Okay, so who would like to give me the second recap? Joe, you seem to want to do it.
Yeah, Joe can do it.
Very, very eager.
All right. So last session 2. We're recording.
3.
Okay. It's 2. It's 2.
Shit, fuck, sorry.
It's 2. Last session was 2. After viciously crashing our ship into Kraken and shit, we all found ourselves stranded on an island. Roxanne was the first to wake up, covered in sand and shit. Apparently, we were on an island that had like a very large jungle, but nothing but ocean on every side, with like stones with like strange carvings in it. She encountered the person that attacked our ship, Helene, who gave her hat back, and a temporary truce was made. They ended up finding what they believed to be Armistice, but has now changed into a person named Tue Durin, alongside Nyx. Tue Durin. Yeah, Tue Durin. Also, all of our weapons were completely lost, or so we thought. Next up, we cut to Isbel and Jupiter, who went into the jungle and walked around looking for more people. And they talked about cosplay for a bit. Also found out that his Calypso suit can regenerate, which was a very fun fact. While looking for their stuff, Callahan woke up saying, "I kissed worse," after having a ever so passionate smooch with Ezio.
Never happened.
Which never happened. Never happened.
Wait, what are we talking about?
We don't know that happened.
Who cosplays? What?
Yeah. Woke up to find a strange robot man with a backpack named Reef. And the island was called Zhabkai. Yeah, sorry. Zalkai. For some reason, the O looked like a B on my notes.
You guys got plenty of time to figure it out.
Yeah.
Or do we?
Gosh, please do not rush. So where was I? Oh yeah. We found out that all of our shit got taken by kobolds. As the android basically gave us a description of the island and how like kobolds have been attacking people in the village on the island. Belle and Jupiter eventually run into Ezio and Cal in the jungle, and they also run into an ambush of kobolds. Combat ensues. All the kobolds die, and eventually we all meet up and grab our items together. With the party being very, very confused by Armistice's sudden change. We eventually run into one of the head guards of the village, Harrow Starmane, who's a furbolg. And we find that the village has made of this skeleton of basically a giant T-Rex with horns that's been like warped by dragon magic, that was named Saurodon. And its mate, Arcog, is somewhere in the wild somewhere that has basically been attacking the village and sending kobolds and shit. Some person named Rovar, this old lady is the elder, basically talks with, I think, Nyx about getting fresh clothes. Reef has a shop named Washed Up Goods, and the town we found out was called Indishala. After some time milling about and basically just gathering ourselves, we all met up at the Beach Bums Bar and Lounge after getting our own house. Had some time. Isbel got extremely fucking drunk and ended up flirting with almost everyone. And apparently Nyx started interrogating Isbel when they were drunk.
What are you talking about? That was friendly conversation.
Friendly conversation, yes.
Was.
Friendly interrogation, no big deal.
It was for Nex.
Yeah, exactly. And while this was going on, Jupiter talked with I'm gonna assume the blacksmith named Damien. And basically, did you upgrade what did you upgrade?
I didn't upgrade anything yet.
Well,
we were just talking.
You were just talking, and apparently you can get upgrades from him. You can get specific gems and stuff. All in all, as the night goes on, everyone had a good time. Cal played a prank on someone with a kid, and we got the metal as shit line, "Revenge is the greatest goal" by Nyx. So that was fun, and everyone went to sleep, and that was pretty much where we left off.
Okay.
That was very unorganized. I apologize.
You may mark off
Oh,
a
really good, actually.
point
It
of
was real good.
inspiration.
I was literally adding stuff to my notes. I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
I forgot to add the.
You may mark off a point of inspiration for yourself.
Yes.
As we begin, you may all
Inspiration.
mark off a long rest.
Hooray!
Oh my god, needed it.
Kobe. The last thing you remember was taking that drink, feeling the alcohol hit your system, and then the thought process of, oh, that was a mistake, and passing out in the middle of the night. So you are surprised when you awaken somewhere else. You find yourself tucked into your own room within this place, and you see a figure standing over you and just kind of their hand down on you and shaking you. You see what looks like a humanoid woman, kind of yellowish blue clothes and horns protruding out of their head, very wrinkled, happy looking face as they stare down at you.
Hello?
You blink and that image leaves you, and you instead see the image of the human bartender woman, Morgan, as she's shaking you awake. Good morning.
Can you like fucking back up a little bit? Just like distance.
Steps back. Well, I wanted to just remind you of the deal you made last night.
What deal?
You have some cleaning to do.
What kind of cleaning?
Walks over to the dresser, grabs some clothes and throws them on the bed, and says, just meet me at the bar, please.
What kind of clothes did you throw on the bed?
Just some simple clothing.
Yeah, I'm not wearing that. Listen, you wouldn't happen just to have any Lucifer Vuitton or something just lying around by chance? Like special order it maybe?
Oh lord.
God, that was getting caught. I would not even deign to understand what that is.
Oh no, okay. I guess you don't know what designer is. So
I live on an island, dear.
you can still have quality.
Alright, so you're gonna be with us for this. Okay, get your ass up. Time to clean up the dried vomit.
There's no chance I vomit. No chance. I don't vomit. I don't spit.
What was the last thing you remembered?
There was a girl. I gave someone water, I think. The blue one, which I gave her water, but I made the girl do it.
I do remember this, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I vomited. I don't vomit.
No,
Did I vomit?
I don't think it was you, but we did say, if you made a ruckus after drinking too much, you would help me clean in the morning, so.
You know,
Come on.
That's alright. You know, deal's a deal. Whatever. You get coffee though.
I never start a day without it.
Okay, I want 3. So, let's go.
You are led out of this little house where you can hear the companions of yours either sleeping quietly or snoring away, depending on who they may be. And you are led out to the Beach Bums Barn Lounge. You can see that you've seen a lot worse messes in your time, especially when it comes to taverns. You get the sense that whatever mess was made probably was made by you guys. So it's not that bad. But as you were led over, she hands you in both hands. She shoves into one hand a mop and the other a mug of coffee.
There we go.
So she likes things
Callahan, with
What?
very few pauses, will basically gulp the whole thing of coffee in one and be like, okay,
You said 3.
yeah, is there more? You got them ready?
Oh, of course I do.
Just down them like shots.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I'll start with the vomit. You'll start with the tables, I guess. And we'll start with that. How about sound good?
Sounds perfectly fine to me.
All right. And would you be willing? Just make me a single shot. Just make me one shot.
Drinking more alcohol does help with the hangover.
You want more alcohol this early in the morning?
It will. Well, so I'm a little hungover, right? I just had a lot of coffee. That's gonna give me the worst migraine of my fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
The alcohol will mellow that a bit. And if I have a migraine, I'm gonna be a really bad worker. And if you don't want a bad worker on your hand, so I'll be really bitchy.
How about you work first, and then when we're done, I will get you food and a shot.
That sounds good, but again, if I'm bitchy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. It just happens.
100% of the time.
Well, good morning to everybody. Goes and you two begin to clean up the bar and lounge. It's not that bad. And eventually you see people beginning to wake up slowly one by one. Eventually, who else do you think in the party would wake up probably early?
Oh, Jupiter, hands down.
Ezio's like
We're
way
all
before
early
sunrise.
risers. Usually.
You're all early
You're
risers.
out.
Oh my
cold.
god.
Ezio was like,
You're
This is gonna be
you're
good.
off.
probably the biggest snorer right now.
No.
Ezio's like up way
Yes.
before
After being
sunrise.
wasted?
You're gone.
Yeah, you're gone.
It sounds like bubbles.
Callahan's up at 2 p.m. earliest. Like,
Yeah, you just have
Jupiter
to
is
get
probably up at
Yeah.
like 8 a.m. for work every day.
So,
Roxanne
Nix
wakes
is a
up to work
sunriser.
out. In the
I don't
morning.
know.
She
Nix
doesn't
is a
sit
So-
up.
It can be sometimes.
hold
so
on,
I'd
we'll
say
go
probably.
we'll go one at a time. Eleanor, what do you think your we didn't get to do it for you, but what do you think your morning routine is?
So as soon as she wakes up, she immediately, not even like getting a drink of water, not using the bathroom, she starts working out. She gets down on the floor.
She's
doing
got
her
more commitment
sit-ups.
than I do.
You probably hear some rustling coming from her room as she's working out.
Some weird grunting. A little bit creaking.
Ezio.
Ezio's way before sunrise up. With his mentality and mindset, by the time Callahan is leaving the house, this dude's already out just studying the local flora, look like coffee in one hand, quill in the other, and just looking at his book, just staring off. He's way before anybody else, and he's always got coffee.
You probably did have to pass by Callahan in the morning to talk to Morgan to get you the coffee.
Oh, 100%.
Okay. So you're just studying the local flora.
He's just
in a new-
researching.
You're in a new place. You're just studying the
Exactly.
new surroundings.
Big fucking nerd.
Nix.
Exactly 8 hours.
Ex-
Every time.
Wow.
Exactly.
Look at
Exactly
To the
8 hours.
second.
To the second. Just
Oh
Nix
god.
actually sleeps fully just corpse, but with arms straight.
So
And then
She
just
sleeps in plank position.
Yes,
Oh my
she
God.
sleeps in perfect plank
God.
and just rises up.
reminds me of like Wednesday.
But then she'll like she'll
horrifying.
sit up on her bed like crisscross applesauce and summon her book, and just kind of set it down and just begin the process of inscribing her tattoos each day as she kind of moves her hands in different arcane motions as the tattoos slowly appear, and then she'll fold up her book and sit there.
That is a good question. Do you wake up without the tattoos?
Without most of them, all the cantrips remain.
Okay.
Except she no longer has the wind swirl on her finger. Instead, she has a small gear, kind of on this like little bone on her arm.
Okay. And as for Jupiter,
Oh, are we skipping here?
I didn't say I was.
Oh,
he said he's waking
I thought.
up later.
Okay, I'm sorry. Jupiter mainly gets up not so much at the crack of dawn, probably like 30 minutes after. You see him get up, stretches. He writes in his book just date. Just the date. If there's any like journaling he needs to do from the day prior, but then he does a quick little thing, closes it up. Goes to the bathroom, washes up, maybe a quick shave, if that's a possibility on this island.
I'd
If it's a
say
possibility.
that the basic supplies for that might be in there. Yeah.
Alright. He would make the bed. Just so he doesn't look like a slob, but he always does that anyway. And probably he'd pass Morgan and get a cup of coffee and just relax.
Kobe, why's your nipple wet?
He's breastfeeding.
Are you lactating?
Oh, sorry. Oh no.
What is that?
I got you, Kobe.
Coffee. I didn't know where to put the paper
Sorry,
towel.
I looked at it and I was like, Ken, and I realized I just tapped my boob and looked at Ken.
Yeah, I was confused.
You're like, okay, Addie.
Listen, that was
He's
me
had a
actually.
rough morning, okay? He's had a rough morning.
I would say he's
I did that.
As the rest of you wake up and begin to join Callahan as they are just beginning to finish up. The only people unaccounted for are Belle and Two-Way. I would say as you guys are getting together, about maybe an hour goes by. As the two of you eventually wake up, Belle, what do you think your morning routine is after being first drunk?
Belle's usual morning routine is, as per usual, we usually get up to watch the sun get up, like before the sun actually rises. She missed that. Oops.
You also have, unexpectedly, an enormous headache. Probably the worst one you ever had.
Yeah, so Belle's morning routine today is get up in her pink frou-frou Victorian nightgown thing that she has.
Do you think you made it into your nightgown last night?
No. She gets up and she walks into the bathroom and she sticks her face under the sink and just fills the sink completely up and stays there for about 5 minutes with her face just entirely underwater.
Can you imagine just a normal person walking in and be like, oh my god, they're dead!
She's fucking like waterboarding herself. She's like, oh my
God. It's a nice face bath.
What? You guys don't waterboat?
Waterboat?
Joke's ruined. Joke's ruined.
self-care. Trying to do self-care, but eventually she just ends up sitting underneath the sink and being like, brain.
Oh no.
Brain hurts.
Brain hurting.
You eventually manage to get yourself up and outside, and as you're expecting to see the great sun rise, you've never had an experience where the sun sucks before. But today is the first day that you've walked outside, the sun has just been out, and you hate it.
Fuck you, son.
Two-way.
Yes.
You probably wake pretty close to the time that Belle wakes up. What are you doing?
I'm just Well, first I'm just gonna look around and see if I'm like still in the same place I was when I slept last night. And just
You are. Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna look for a mirror.
You do find one eventually.
What do I see?
You see yourself.
I'm just gonna sort of like feel around that spot where like my hand sort of went through my my cheek before to just see if that's still happening.
Just feels like your face.
Huh. Okay. And I'm gonna go basically just to sort of collect my effects. He sort of like has like a very static sort of routine. He gets his hair nice and combed and tied into like a little ponytail. Puts on his glasses, sort of like fogs them like and like cleans them up, puts them on. And he takes a couple extra looks at like what is the Vindicator, just to see if anything's changed or if you see something interesting about it.
Seems to be the same elegant weapon that you've been using. The part that is... The weapon itself is unfamiliar. The part that is, however, is the little blade at the end.
What do I remember about the blade?
Where are you right now?
Currently still in the house?
Still in the house, not the bathroom?
No.
Okay.
Probably back in like my room where I left my stuff.
I would say it is attributed to the last memory you had before the wasteland.
And what was that?
I believe you still would have that memory, and it is intact.
Okay. Alright. And I like remember like all the events before that, or is it just like that memory and then wasteland? It
is fuzzy, but it's not like you've popped into a completely new life. You still remember your life before everything. It's just you've been in that wasteland for a long time, so it's an adjustment period. But you do remember everything.
Okay. He's gonna carefully put the weapon back on his back and just dust off his hat and basically just sort of leave it in the house.
Okay. As you turn your back on the hat, you just walk outside. And as you step out, you look up into the sun, happy to kind of be given another day. And then you look down and then you see a crumpled mass of blue Triton.
Oh, okay. No. Do I recognize the crumpled mass of blue Triton?
They're very familiar to you, yeah.
I'm gonna poke at it with my foot. Hello? Are you alive? Do you need some assistance getting up at all?
Sounds not supposed to hurt my brain.
Oh dear. Okay. All right. I start to help her up and just sort of like throw her arm over my shoulder and just sort of walk her to where I think the people might be.
It's not hard to see them. Probably the hardest part is going down the stairs because it is on a stilted, elevated area.
Okay, watch your step. And just like fumbles down. Well, not falling.
I feel like I should. I said stupid things, right? No, I don't.
I wouldn't
I don't
know, but I'm sure you didn't say anything stupid.
I never said.
It'll be all right. Let's just find everyone else, and I won't have to do this anymore.
So the rest of you, as you're getting yourselves all together, Morgan is setting out plates out in front of you, food ready for you. and eventually Isbel and Tue join you, and she sets out 2 more plates out in front of you, sets out a cup of coffee in front of Tue, and a large jug of water in front of Isbel.
What is the food?
I imagine it is a combination of hints of like breakfast meats, eggs, probably bits from the flora. So I think it would be kind of mixed together omelets and almost like since you guys have essentially said you've got stuff you want to do today, it also is like to-go food. So there's what is the approximation of like breakfast sandwiches too.
Ooh, that's nice.
I'm fucking.
But she has taken it upon herself to greet the new people in kind with essentially a good morning like buffet.
Nice. Very, very
I
nice.
love her so much.
She also doesn't hand you your whiskey, and as you take a sip of your coffee, you realize why.
It's in there.
I'm just gonna look at her.
I love you. Tastes good, doesn't it?
It's a wonderful combination.
I realized when you guys were all describing your like genuine morning routines, Nyx just fully rises out of the bed, hair done, face is clean, just like
Oh, just like fully? Not even. Bro,
hair's perfect,
What the fuck?
unruffled. It's just perfect.
Disney princess type shit.
Yes, it is literally. It is Barbie Land
It
logic.
is Barbie Land logic. Ezio just doesn't even bother to like do his hair.
just
It
morning.
just does it
I mean,
for
that's the
himself.
look. The look is undone.
Yeah, literally. And yet he still just slicks it back.
And you know, the
Doesn't
standard
need to.
robotic shit. Nyx is
go.
going to eat an exact amount of food, have a certain amount of bites, chew a certain amount of times before each swallow, and then set the food down when she's eaten what she's considered enough.
So Barbie.
Would
Land
you
logic.
say you do this obvious
Barbie
enough
Land.
where it's obvious that you're doing this?
To anyone who is paying attention,
Would this be something that we noticed on the
you
show?
would have definitely noticed.
I don't fucking know this shit.
I don't think Isabel would have.
I was gonna say.
Especially
weird
after seeing it a couple times, you
Yeah.
probably are like, always choose 3 times.
Before.
I don't think I'd notice.
Oh, there we go. That's
Passive
like-
perception of
He
12?
just likes.
Probably not.
He just likes.
Nyx kind of
researching.
zones out when
It's
she
funny.
eats. She's just kind of like, you know.
Is the coffee in a
It's-
mug?
Bell's double fisting breakfast sandwiches.
Yeah,
fist?
no, it's in a mug.
Oh, boy, double fist.
Two is gonna basically take a quick bite of his breakfast sandwich and then go
Oh,
and
you
try to
don't
find Helene.
Okay.
Ezio is just gonna.
Eventually, Helene makes her way to the group, but she is kind of taking her time. You get the sense as you go looking for her, she was waiting for you guys to be done, so she could kind of pop in, grab her food and go. But as you've gone looking for her, you've kind of cut her socially anxious self off, and you walk over to her. Oh, good morning.
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 Are you ready to begin the search?
That's what we're doing, yeah. Got, you guys have a lot of stuff to do today.
Like? I mean,
There's a lot of different things you could do.
well,
There were your people, there are my people.
I don't entirely. I'm not entirely familiar to these people. I asked to help you beforehand. I figured I'd get that job done first.
You want to? Or you want just me and you to go?
I mean, it's no trouble at all.
We can, but we also don't know anything about our surroundings.
Well, we can find them out on the search. They shouldn't just be washed up on the beach if what we believe to be true is true.
They're to be honest, kind of work friends. Not, they're not lifelong people, I knew. So, if they're gone, it's not the worst thing in the world. They're kinds of pieces of shit.
Oh. Well, that's...
But they also were good lads in their own right.
Good piece.
So, do you wish to find them, or is it
I'd
more...
like to find them eventually, but
That's your accent.
Believe.
Yeah, you're Scottish.
What did you... What happened? Sorry.
I keep getting things. I need people to stop texting.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I hate you.
You're okay.
We'll continue now, Kenny.
How dare you pay me money?
Goodness.
I just think that we should make it a part of the search today.
Okay. Well,
That's
if
cool.
you need any assistance with that, I'll be around. I'll say that. I'll be around. And he just sort of goes off.
I figure you'll want an extra pair of hands for this job, for the search today.
Perhaps. What exactly are we searching for again?
I figured you all were gonna look for your people, unless you
I thought we
Care about them just
The
as-
man that hired us?
Parodies.
Oh!
We're missing Nutsack.
Oh, right. Mr. Paradise.
Yeah, the short one.
Yes.
The short
yeah.
one?
Shart.
The short one.
No, I like the short one.
He is a sharp man.
Well, okay then. I guess we'll be waiting for the others in that regard.
Alright. And steps off to face everybody else and go get food.
Is Callahan done cleaning by now?
Yeah.
Alright,
They're eventually just eating with everybody else.
Alright, he's eventually on his... While he's just waiting on everybody, or not even waiting on everybody, while he's eating his food, he's just gonna grab one of his little breakfast sandwiches and turn over to the bartender. Do you know if Robot Guy is back yet?
You know, I didn't see him come back in. I can check on him if you'd like.
If you could.
Alright, one moment. I think she's around here. And you see as she turns, you see, kind of behind her, a little tiefling girl is kind of keeping herself behind her, and is seemingly trying to avoid the eyesight of her. And eventually she turns, and as this tiefling kid begins to scamper off, Morgan says, "Saris, please, if you would." And the kid just suddenly stops. Okay. Saris, would you mind watching the bar? I'm going to check on Reef. Make sure he made it home on time, please. Okay, Miss Morgan. looks over at you. Oh, hello.
Hi, you're the girl.
I am the girl.
Yeah. How was lying?
You know, it was wonderful.
Did the bartender leave by now?
No. She looks at you, and just kind of squints her eyes at you, but doesn't say anything because she was also in on what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't say anything, but she gives you a questioning look and then turns around to run off to Washed Up Goods, leaving you with Saris for probably a few minutes.
As soon as she turns around the corner, I'm gonna go to Saris. Hey, Saris, you want to do it again?
Okay.
Yeah, take that bottle of whiskey over there, put it more in in my coffee, and then just say you didn't do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Takes it and pours it and begins to overflow all over the
Oh,
counter.
you can stop. You can stop.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, now put it back. And then if anyone asks, you just gave me more coffee.
Okay.
Puts the whiskey away.
Thank you.
Then Callahan will
You're
continue to drink.
Welcome.
This is so much fun, God. Don't you love lying?
Lying seems very fun.
It is.
Stop.
Can I tell Dad about it?
No.
Well, I tell Dad everything.
You can tell him you gave me coffee.
But
And then the
that's-
lying continues. You get to double lie.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, it's fun.
So lying's a good thing.
Oh god.
Has Dad been lying to me?
Oh, God.
Oh no! That is a loaded question, darling.
Very likely.
No.
Oh.
Do you have a mom?
I never knew my mama.
Oh, that's, okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll be honest, I was gonna say something pretty bad, but you know what, don't worry about it.
Dad says not to say bad things.
Yeah, that's why.
Unless you're extremely angry.
Yeah, you know, he's right about that. He's right about that.
Gives me a pass once a month.
That's very nice of him. That's very nice of him.
He's a very nice person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dear God.
You know, I tried that drink you had last night.
Which one?
The one that made you see stars and smack your head on the floor.
Oh, yeah, that one? Yeah, what about it?
It didn't taste very good. Rather boring. Had little to no effect.
Oh, so why are you telling me?
I'm just saying it's rather ironic that you took one sip and nearly passed over.
Oh, so you're trying to be a dick about it?
Yes.
Really living up to the name, dicks.
I know I can fix your loot for you, right?
Yeah, but I thought you said you weren't gonna do it.
I can.
You can?
Prepared a little something.
She kind of rubs the gear on her like little bone.
Yeah, but you said a favor was the price.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Are you willing to do it?
For the favor.
And this is like a blank check kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just like, you know, blow this guy, slap that guy, you know, whatever.
A favor of equal value. I won't ask you to kill someone for a simple repairing of your musical instrument.
Okay. And he hands over the loot. Be careful.
Okay.
Oh no!
idea.
Oh god!
Deal with the
What have
devil.
you done?
What hasn't he
Devil.
done?
Okay.
Well, Caroline has had a fair bit
You
of
did
drink at
worse
this
than
point.
make a deal with devil. You
You
made a
made
deal with Addie.
I was gonna say, Addie.
Addie. That's even
Oh,
more.
Addie, what did you do?
What? Nothing.
The devil from the Bible.
The devil from the Bible.
So
The devil's in the
The devil
dicks.
done loosened the line.
I will do the best
The
that I
deeds.
can to mend it to the best of my ability, taking as much time as needed
With the mending catcher.
with the mending cantrip.
Okay. Takes a while, and it isn't fully repaired. But you manage to get it to a point where it can be played and it's functional, but aesthetically, it's not what you want. There's this big dent in the middle that mending just isn't gonna fix.
You know what? Thank you.
Whoa.
That is an impressive statement to hear from you. You're welcome.
No, you're welcome. That took a lot of effort.
Yeah, I'll cash in that favor when I need it.
Oh, I bet you will.
As you finish up, Morgan walks back from the washed up goods and says, Reef didn't come back last night.
He's dead.
He got eaten by Arcog.
Yeah, that
Who's
sucks.
that?
You know, that really sucks.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping they just got lost on time from the wreck. But they came back the first night, so I don't know.
He's probably dead.
I
Rather harsh.
would appreciate some optimism.
Hear that?
Well, I like to be realistic here, you know. I'm a realist. What can I say?
You should meet Damien. You would get along very well with him.
I love meeting new people.
I'll introduce you, buddy.
You know him?
I met him.
He's an early riser. I'm sure he's up.
Oh, well, okay.
And if the sun didn't get him up, Sarah's probably woke him up. And points at the kid kind of bouncing up and down.
Why would Sarah's wake him up?
Oh, he's her father.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Delph! Sorry.
Oh lord.
Hey,
Spontaneous
did
word.
she have coffee this
Sorry, I don't
morning?
know what
She's
I
hopping up and down a lot.
Sorry, guys.
You know,
That was method.
that is a good question. Sarah, so what have you been drinking? And looks
I feel like
looks
he's
over,
just taking his coffee.
and Sarah kind of looks over innocently. What? No, nothing.
Bull.
Nothing.
Bull.
Oh, shit.
Bull. I call bull. Insight?
Make an insight check.
Do I have a message cantrip? No.
19.
19?
16 plus 3.
Yeah, no, she's kid lying.
I'm gonna like politely walk over to her. Come on, you can tell me.
I don't know you.
Well, I know him.
Scampers over to Callahan.
Well, hold on.
She knows. She has favorites.
Can I actually, with that insight check, do I know if he told her to lie at all?
No.
Can I make one more for shits?
You
Callahan
made
will
your
say,
roll.
hey, Jupiter, don't worry. She probably just had some coffee. I'll be honest.
I'm sorry.
This is my 4th cup, and I've been leaving my mugs around. She probably just had a sip of it.
I don't know what to believe because it's first thing in the morning. Technically, for me, I should be at work by now, but
Here, how about this? What do you think she had?
I don't know. She could have had anything from something with like a little bit of energy in it.
It's probably coffee. It's probably coffee.
What if it's more than coffee?
Oh, like you think she's doing lines of Red Dragon dandruff just like that?
Well, you never know.
Listen, she's in good hands, and I've already asked, and no, there's no Red Dragon dandruff in this town, as far as I found. So she's probably fine.
I'm gonna like turn to Morgan on that one.
Kobe continues.
Is
to
that
play
true?
drugs.
Oh god, Kobe.
You went from
I want Feth!
fat to cocaine.
As far as I know, we don't have anything.
Cocaine.
Should we be worried?
Why would you?
I don't know.
Jupiter, she's been with us this whole time. She hasn't done anything. Relax. Hey.
I trust you. I trust you.
Yeah.
If you want later when you're fully awake, I can take you to
Oh,
Damien's.
I'm awake. I'm fully awake. I've had 4 cups of coffee.
Well, yeah, but are you done cleaning? I saw you doing that on the way in.
Callahan looks around. He sees some crumbs on tables, a mist stain. Yeah, I'm done.
Literally me.
I mean, we can check and see if Damien's at the shop. We can if you want.
Well, hold on. You said that Stairs' his father.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I should meet him. Nah.
Dare I ask?
Well, Sarah's told me a little bit about him. I don't think we'll get along.
You don't think you'll get along?
What's wrong with
when-
my daddy?
Oh no, he's fantastic. I love
What the
him.
fuck
So-
did I say, Ken?
What's wrong with my daddy?
So, you're telling me the guy that gets along with pretty much everybody won't get along with this gentleman?
Which gentleman? Me?
Damien!
You guys are like the 2 coolest people I know.
Oh! Yeah, was she like... Is she resorting to him and Damien, or...
Yeah.
We call
Okay.
it a fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah.
It's his little
Why
handshake,
you
he
wanna
likes
meet
it.
my dad?
No, no, your dad's cool.
Come on, Cal, just meet the dad. He's really cool. I actually need to ask him if he can help me with some weaponry.
Dream Daddy. That's simulator.
Overhearing weaponry, like you see 2A just sort of like cut behind, not saying anything.
Hi, 2A.
Hey, 2A, how are you?
Doing all right. I heard you say this person works with weaponry.
Ah, yes, Damien.
Oh,
If you want to continue
So
to.
loud for
I'd
them.
love that. If that's the plan that we're going with.
I don't
heard there was a
think-
disagreement.
I don't think we have a plan, if I'm being honest.
Well, no, weren't we gonna look for that, what is it, that shark guy's friend?
Oh, well,
yeah.
apparently Helene is putting that on the side for our original search for para something.
Parodies?
Oh, yeah,
Or
Mr.
whatever.
Nutsack, yeah.
Mister,
That is so utterly foul.
he looks almost as fancy as you do.
He's not, though.
I said almost.
He's fancy, though.
He's just gonna.
He
he's just gonna
does.
look at you and just.
Yeah, this is designer.
What's designer?
It's really good quality.
Really good
I had to special order it.
quality.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for calling me fancy.
Yeah, that's
I'd
not
say
designer.
Jupiter still in his got changed into his. He's still wearing his attire, but he's not fancy.
I'm surrounded by a lot of fancy people.
Thank you.
Appreciate
shall we get going?
Oh.
To
Yes, Cal. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Hal? Is that your name?
Callahan.
Calla.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you
Can-
know what?
Can I just call you Callie?
No.
Oh.
You can call me Callahan, or Callahan Golden Hand, or Mr. Golden Hand.
That's a lot of words.
How about this? Goldilocks. You can call me that.
Goldilocks.
Yeah, you can call me Goldilocks.
Okay.
Don't call me Callie.
Okay.
do they hear this?
Do we hear this? Do we all hear this? Do we?
You guys are all at the bar, so I imagine if you chose to, you could eavesdrop.
Nah.
Goldilocks.
He looks at you for 2 seconds. I'm too respectable to call you that. I ain't gonna call you that.
I'm too respectable to call you that. That is a statement.
Done double fisting
Hey.
breakfast sandwiches. Hasn't said one single
I was
word.
about to say, what's Isabel doing right now?
What is this?
What is Isabel doing right now?
She's finished double fisting her breakfast sandwiches.
I don't like that image.
I don't like that image either.
Well, she ate 2 breakfast sandwiches, and she looks a little purple, which is
Whoop.
her version of profusely blushing, because I think she's starting to remember shit she said. At least
Lord.
some of it.
What's wrong?
That's all
Is
you
she
get.
okay?
Should,
Probably just part of the hangover.
she'll be fine.
All right.
Good morning, Isabel.
Are you
Purple when embarrassed. Good to know.
Jupiter's writing that down
Says
too.
that out loud.
Like he's writing something like that.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Goes purple
Yeah.
when embarrassed.
Tritons go
She
purple
covers her
when
ears.
embarrassed.
Do you have to make a case file on everyone you meet?
I mean, I do.
Dead
Yeah,
guy,
can you-
overly sarcastic.
What?
For me, can you say handsome?
Oh.
Or cute? Or adorable? Really good looking. Dashing?
Narcissistic piece of shit.
That, you can put that. You can put that.
I like
That's
that.
accurate.
Oh.
Isabel, you're eating a lot of sausage right now. Maybe you want to slow down?
Oh my god.
Forward.
Oh, I hit my.
This is too much for the third session, guys.
Oh.
See, nothing's never enough.
Stops abruptly.
Oh.
I don't think she processes what he says.
You're gonna choke.
Are you saying I eat too much?
I'm sure he didn't mean that.
Callous.
Oh, Cal, buddy.
That was.
No, I was saying you're gonna choke. You gotta slow down. You want to swallow, not spit it up, right?
That's. Oh dear. Oh my.
And he just stands up and
Yes,
just starts
let's go.
walking over
Let's
to
go.
Dennis.
Me and Jupiter are just walking away while
We're
this is
just
going
backing
Ezio
away
just walks
slowly.
away to Dennis.
Oh, to Jedda's.
Yeah, that's all. He's just walking away.
Alright.
I hit myself when you
What
said
else
that.
would you do
Callan
with
has the
food?
biggest shit-eating grin.
2A and I are just like slowly, like awkwardly backing away.
What else do you do with food?
You swallow it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying you want to swallow it.
What else would I do?
Well, if you don't pace yourself, you might spit it out. No one likes a spitter. A spitter's a quitter.
These are actual words.
Slow
being
and
said,
steady
which means-
breaths.
I'm dying.
just saying maybe drink water.
Drink some water.
Water.
It's actually water this time.
So you two are in the game. Yep. You're in the data.
Oh my god.
3 of you.
Who's Detta again?
That's the elder.
The elder.
One of the elders.
Okay.
Sorry.
He,
Am I trapped
the
alone in
swole
a
or-
room with Keller?
Yep.
No, Nick Saris is also there.
Aw.
and so is Roxanne.
Yep.
Roxanne.
I like that Roxanne just
Roxanne.
said nothing. We love her for that.
She's slick innocent. She doesn't know what any of this means.
So is
Keep
Isabel.
it that way. Keep it that way.
Honestly, so does Nick Saris.
Oh God.
She has no idea what
Wait,
you guys are talking
I left the raunchiest person with the 3 most innocent people.
Well,
Not
innocent.
innocent.
With the 3 most
Clueless.
Dead.
How about that one?
clueless people.
Dead.
Shit.
Why are you so obsessed with spit and then swallowing?
Oh, so you see, it's kind of like a joke. You see, I was saying sausage, right? Sausage is a nickname for dick. I don't know if you got that.
This is when
Boy.
Belle starts actively choking on her water.
What's a
No, no,
dick?
no,
I
no.
Oh.
thought it was a nickname for a
You're not
person.
dying.
You don't know what dick is?
Not there.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't want to explain this.
Yeah, that's dicks.
Thank God I'm already gone.
Don't worry, you're going back to Nick's though. Like, you're making your way. You're making your way.
You see the lines on her eyes get slightly darker and deeper in color before receding back into them for a second.
Yours are fully purple at this point.
Are you okay? Are you dehydrated?
And you say that, and she turns, and she goes and pours exactly 8 ounces of water. No measurement, and then
Much better.
You're welcome.
So what is a dick?
It's a penis,
Oh.
a schlong,
Stop.
a sausage.
Roxanne, are you unaware that there's different sexes of your species?
How old is Roxanne again?
What?
That's a good question.
no one gave Roxanne the birds and the bees talk.
Seriously, how old
And
is Roxanne?
Callan
Like, real
is
talk.
willing to do it.
Honestly,
Real talk. How
Wait,
old is
how old is
Roxanne?
Roxanne?
She's like in her 20s. Like
What the fuck? And she's this innocent? Are you that innocent?
I gotta find a way to scroll this
Roxanne.
one.
How old is
Roxanne,
Roxanne?
you pick.
How many
Would
slices
you rather
are
have
In
me
her
or
20s.
Callahan explain this to you?
I got it.
Can't you both do it? I don't want to pick.
All right, so you see, I have a cool ring of a hand around my finger, and it's around a finger, right? So this is a very common. Thing to
Can
do.
we cut? Can we cut?
Fade to black.
Fade to black.
It's basically, yeah, moving on.
I'm putting in my notes that Nyx and Callahan gave Roxanne the birds and the bees talk, and I guarantee she is traumatized.
But I think she knows a little bit about the birds and the bees because where she's from, you know, a brothel probably existed.
Then how do you know what a dick is?
She's never seen one.
It's going to be the most
Eleanor-
graphic conversation I'm having.
Meanwhile, Eleanor in her magic
Belle's
brothel.
just hearing this and sinking further and further into her seat, and she doesn't know how to leave the room.
Ezio. As you are ascending the steps to Detta's little home, you reach your hand up, knock on the door. Oh, I'm in beauty. And the door opens up, and you see the enormous orcish woman, white hair, with the kind of like darker brownish clothing, and in one hand, you see what looks like a fully made apple pie. And in between now and our last session, I've actually made art.
Oh, you did?
I thought you were going to say I've actually made apple pie.
Apple pie. So I hit the jackpot, you guys.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr.
You and your friend are actually the people I've been looking for. I made this for you.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll make sure to give this to her, but if you wouldn't mind, I originally came here last night to ask a couple of questions, try to get some information.
Of course.
If I may come in.
Of course, yes. Do you wish to ask me, or do you also wish to ask Ranzel?
Well, I feel as if you might be better suited to answer these questions, but
You are right, I am superior to him. In every way.
no.
You've made a good choice, dearie.
Thank you. So, and he grabs out his book and kind of flips through a couple of things. So you are, at least from what Harrow had informed of us when we were first, the people I have traveled with came to this island and village. You are one of few elders here who know of the history of, I would assume, this island.
One of three, yes.
One of three. And who are the other one?
That would be my brother, Rovar. I'm sorry, Ranzel. And Adstrata.
Strata.
Adstrata. Yes.
Adstrata.
Adstrata, yes.
And where is Adstrata in the village?
Well, she actually lives next door.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I might go to her for some of these questions next. Just to get some.
If I can't answer questions and
I'm
my
sure.
brother can't, then I'm sure she could. If it's about the island.
This would a few things about the island, yes. So, I'm trying to think of where to start. Start with the easier questions. How this island seems to be far remote from any mainland.
Oh, yes.
So how did you, or those who came before you, come to this island?
You what? I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up!
Roxanne, you just learned what a dick is,
Children.
and now you're making nut jokes.
Oh, buddy.
Well, our people, we were a large group of refugees, mostly furbolgs and orcs. We washed up here and began a conflict with Arkog and Saurodon, as I'm sure you've been told.
That would be mine.
But after the conflict, people began to leave, began to return to their old lives. But others didn't like what was out in the world. They preferred to live a simpler life. I was among them. As people have washed up here, we have offered them the same decision. After a certain amount of time, they may choose to stay or leave. It is not our decision to make.
Of course. And your hospitality has already been very much appreciated.
Well, that's mostly Harrow managing things, but you are very sweet, dear.
So, the next question I would have is about Arkog and Saurodon. Mainly regarding if you would like to give more about the conflict or possibly where to find this Arkog, as I am someone who is interested in biological research, and interestingly,
I say this in the kindest way, dearie. From what little of my sight I still have left, I can see that Arkog would chew you up and spit you out.
Would she?
I appreciate
If his kobolds didn't do it before him.
I have much more potential than meets the eye. with the people I've traveled with. Shut the fuck up. With the people I've traveled with, we could probably stand a chance, maybe.
Jesus. Sorry. No, it's only 7 o'clock, y'all.
It's only 7.
But if that's not something you wish to answer, then that's not a problem.
I can answer it. I just don't wish to see you die, dearie.
I do very much appreciate that. I'm just interested in the... What?
Interested in
I'm very much interested in the biological changes that have affected Arcog, as I've done some research and heard about this kind of thing happen, but seeing it up close would be fantastic for research.
That is one of the boldest and most foolish things I've heard in a long time. Arcog was the way that they were when they first arrived. There was no change in the landscape, per se. It seems that whatever changed them happened far before we arrived.
I see. And in regards to Arcog and Saurodon, I assume you all defeated Saurodon, or were those the people before you?
No, that was us. Happened, not too long ago. Make sure I'm double checking something.
Yeah.
check
I know
your
I'm
history.
trying to get a lot of lore. That's
No, it's all good.
it's an Ezio thing to do.
I need to make sure I get the
Yeah.
lore right.
I can't believe we got a fucking pie. What?
I can't believe you have the fucking talk.
Yeah, you guys got the
They-
fucking bees.
Cut to
If you want more information on the inner workings of Argon's mind, I would suggest speaking to Harrow or Damien, either of them. They were the two to lead the assault on Saurodon, and Damien was the one to ultimately kill Saurodon. It's a sad business. Saurodon took Damien's wife, so Damien took Saurodon's. I simply wish that the cycle does not continue. Damien,
Took Arcog's wife.
Arcog and Saurodon killed Damien's wife, and so Damien in return murdered Saurodon.
Ah, okay. You said Saurodon.
Saurodon
Yeah.
killed his
Not
wife.
life.
Oh, life. Yeah.
Wife.
Wife, yeah.
hmm
It rhymes.
Yes.
Great. Cool. And I would assume just one last.
It's a little spider with it.
Oh. Don't kill it.
What
One
is
more
this?
question
Speedy
when it comes
Tiny
to
spider.
I hate spiders. Shut up, Roxanne. Innocent little. When it comes to the nature of everything here, I know that you guys have a church when it comes to the goddess.
Yes.
But personally, I'm more interested in research and scientific text rather than religious. I don't know if you know anything about some research books.
We tend to keep away from that kind of expansion. We don't have anybody who would be an expert in such things. Perhaps Harrow might have some information. He is adept at magics, so he could help you in rudimentaries, but if you seem to be as learned as you are, I wouldn't say that he would be able to give you any new information.
Alright then, I believe that concludes the questions I had for you. I very much appreciate you giving me moments of your time.
Of course, dearie.
Alright then, I will leave you be, give my wishes and hellos to Ramsel.
Oh, I will certainly try, but I can't guarantee that he'll hear me.
Of course. Well, thank you again.
Of course, dearie.
Leaves and will most likely head over to Ironclad to speak to Damien.
Okay. As that is happening, I need to get Detta out of here as much as I adore.
So the pie is
art
only for
Amanda.
Ezio and Nyx.
You were given the pie to go.
Yes, that's in the bag of holding. Does that keep its? I don't think it's ever established. If food goes into the bag of holding, does it spoil or get?
Oh yeah, no, it's
It's a
spoiled.
little space. It's getting thrown around.
Fuck! I guess he's holding on to it.
That's why special bags of holding are made. Refrigerator bags of holding. Where's my mouse? This is the hardest thing to see.
Just move it onto the middle of the screen. There?
I need you,
Follow.
Detta. Get. Oh my God, she won't cooperate.
Oh no.
Alright, go all the way.
Character.
What?
Hey! What?
Other way. Other way. Other way.
I know. I'm trying to grab it from the corner.
Oh. I thought you were trying to exit it out.
There you go.
There.
All the way.
I thought you were trying to exit out.
Where'd she go?
Into space.
Yeah, she's just gone now.
Say goodbye to Detta forever.
Try and bring up parodies. Oh, he just comes up. Awesome. So she just is into oblivion, I guess. Sorry. As the two of you head into the blacksmith shop, Ironclad, you can see that Damien has already begun his work and is drinking from a cup of coffee. But he also seems to be... He doesn't look like he has a lot to do right now. So he's kind of just taking it easy and getting everything prepped, but just taking it slow.
I sort of like approach, I guess, the front counter and just sort of say, hello.
Morning.
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 Yes. I was told you are quite a good blacksmith of sorts here.
I consider myself to be an adept blacksmith, yes.
I was wondering if you could, and he pulls, he sort of takes off the Vindicator from his back and just sort of places it on the counter. I was wondering if you could appraise this weapon for me. And just...
Takes it. I'm not much of a mechanic, but... Which part are you... Ooh. And looks at the blade. You mind?
Not at all. As long as it is returned in a timely manner.
Takes it and begins to look around it until he finds a latch, flicks it, and the blade releases from the chain, and he removes the blade. This is a very unique metal. Where'd you get this?
A long time ago. I'm not entirely sure how it became attached to this particular weapon, as my memory is a bit foggy, but...
You should work on that.
Yes, I
This
tried.
helps. He sides over his cup of coffee to you.
Oh, thank you very much. He takes a sip and just... though, it was from a long, long time ago. It was supposed to be... What? It was supposed to be a gift of sorts. But I'm not entirely sure how it got attached to that particular firearm.
Where... See, I've been away from the mainland for a while, so I couldn't do... I couldn't do outside research on this. It's very much outside my expertise, as it saddens me to say. I definitely don't know what that is. It's, from what I can tell, it looks artificially made, but it's also, it's odd. It's as if it's been upkept phenomenally, but it is old, very old.
Huh. Strange.
I'd have to take a closer look and longer analysis of it to figure out a time range for you, but
How long would that take?
probably 20 minutes.
By all means, help yourself. We have the time.
Is there anything I can actually help you with in the shop? Help prep your day?
Well, most of it's already getting itself ready. Were you still interested in upgrades by chance?
Upgrades? No. If it's all the same, do you think by any chance you have like 2 more spare boomerangs anywhere? As he pulls out like just 2 regular ones.
That is a very unique request. I don't do woodworking, but I could make a few.
Well, if I can ask you, how much would it be? Well, besides, if maybe I help you out with a few favors if you need.
Let me check. I'd say the metal, I'd say it's earned you no more than 3 gold, 3 marks.
I can do that for you. No time flat.
Won't take very long. It's a unique request, but
Well,
relatively simple shape.
well, if there's any way I can help you around the store as you do this, and as another form of payment to the 3, I'm happy to do that.
Sure. Do you mind grabbing from the stores a few bars of iron? I'm going to need that
Yeah.
cast.
Yes, of course.
As he directs you, Ezio,
Yes.
as he's directing you to help him, he's examining your weapon, and you walk in, as he's probably maybe 10 minutes into the examination. Yes, one moment.
Take your time. Oh,
Oh,
Hello.
hey.
great. Cool.
Well,
Is something the matter?
No. When you're done, I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Keeps examining it for another 10 minutes, and then hands it back to you. I had to guess this metal? Anywhere between 100 to 500 years old.
Interesting.
But it's odd. It almost seems malleable, but it's a solid object. It doesn't seem as if it was forged in a traditional sense.
How so, in the traditional sense?
It wasn't hammered. The best way I can describe it, if you've ever seen water flash freeze, that would be the best description I could give you. It appears as if it was some substance before and was transformed into a solid rapidly.
Interesting. Can't say I've heard or seen that method before, but it's quite an interesting fact. Thank you.
It is not something I saw very often. Being a blacksmith was not my first choice and job, but it has helped these people, so I earn my keep, put food on the table.
Quite an honest living.
Easy, honestly. From only providing for these people, it's usually fixed tools instead of built weaponry. But you, sir,
Yes.
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Of course, it's no problem at all. I had
Are you-
just.
You're new here, yes. I saw you last night.
Yeah, I'm with them. My name is Ezio Alahant.
Damien, Dawnbelt. Pleasure.
Pleasure. I just came back from speaking to Miss Detta about a few things regarding the island and the history of a few things. And she had referred me to you when it came to a few things about Saurodon and Arkog. I understand from what she told me it may be a little bit of a touchy subject, but it is entirely up to you whether you wish to answer some questions or not.
I reserve the right to deny answers to anything you ask.
And I'm alright with that. It's clearly just for some. It is only for research. I have no intention of using it against anybody. My main goal is just to learn
I
about.
don't see you using it against anyone in general. It's
Exactly.
just a difficult subject.
I understand. I did not know, as you were the one, according to Detta, who delivered the final blow to Saurodon. If you know anything in terms of, they are obviously not your normal Jurassic creatures, your normal reptilian creatures. What would be the inner machinations / uniqueness about the two of them?
The uniqueness.
Besides the fact that they were the energy and magic that had come from them.
They breathe fire. Is that unique enough for you?
It's a little bit, yes. But I meant when it came to anything else. I mean, obviously, dinosaurs are not common, at least not on the mainland.
What are you asking? I'm confused.
I'm confused. Well, moving away from the biological.
He's not sure it's his script.
Are you asking me for a scientific analysis of the creature who devoured my wife?
More so the other one, but again, it is mainly for research.
Doing great, buddy.
Thanks. Told you he's not good at this kind of stuff.
Looks at your back. It's a pretty mundane weapon you have.
Gets the job done.
Well-
Besides, I don't rely on it all too much.
I can't honestly say I see that.
Yeah, and I hope that you don't, with all due respect. It's not something I'd like to talk about, or it's not something I would like to show anybody.
See that feeling that you just felt right there? That's what you made me feel when you started talking about my dead wife.
I see. Right. Then...
Not good, is it?
No.
So unless you're looking to get that mundane glaive upgraded, or looking for any other equipment, I would highly suggest getting your research from the skeletal remains of Saurodon.
Oh, did you say you could upgrade weapons?
Dude.
It is possible, yes.
We can't make this an autism quartet.
We can't. It's too much. Very well.
Autism.
That's it then.
Is there
I
anything?
apologize.
I butt in. Is there anything you could possibly do to upgrade or modify this?
Out of game, I'm gonna share a document with everybody as a amount of time to work on the Ironclad's actual upgrades.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna
You guys
do
shouldn't be
anything.
editors. Why are you
I'm
editors?
drawing
You should be
nipples.
commenters.
What?
Oh, you sent it via. Oh,
It'll only give 2 damage.
Quickly, someone change it to 100 damage, quickly!
Modified.
100 damage, 100
let's
damage.
see.
And you guys should have gotten it.
I don't know what that
Awesome.
was. It was a
Yeah, I see it.
About Arkog. Great to know. I will never speak to him
He
again.
he has elemental infusions that he can do on weapons, and he also has this. I shared it in your Google Docs.
Oh!
School drive?
I
Or-
see.
No.
Where we have our.
And there is a very special touch that
Is it
he can
supplements?
do on weapons. No, it's just a document called Ironclad's Upgrades.
Does a loot count as a weapon?
For some of these upgrades, it could.
I mean, cool.
It's more specifically towards weapons that do physical damage. But for future reference, you can look at the blacksmith's specific upgrade, and sometimes it doesn't have to be a weapon. This one is in that ballpark. If you go all the way to the bottom, you'll find Dawnbelt's Bestial Blessing.
I'm really broke for this.
Mundane item creature.
But I would
Hey,
love the
if we go
radiant
kill a
damage.
dragon and rob its hoard, maybe
Why is
we'll-
it that every time we play D&D, I almost shit my pants? Like, it's just like an ongoing
Came out of
occurrence.
nowhere. Thanks, Mom.
Yeah.
Welcome recording to us.
This is us, like, campaign 2.
It's like my stomach just started to
So-
hurt.
To give you description, there are the elemental ones that you guys can look at your disposal, but Damien's Bestial Blessing is something he can give that costs 300 gold. The ability it gives you is every time a creature attuned to this item rages, they will gain temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus their proficiency
You'll
modifier.
never talk to him
Temporary
again.
hit points as
again.
temporary hit points as a side note do not stack.
After I kill this fucking dinosaur, I'm gonna absolutely get that fucking thing bestial
You know,
blessed.
I'd love to have a dagger that does 1d8 force damage.
That'd be funny as hell.
It's kind of like a baton at that point.
What is a gold mark?
That's the
Just
the
gold.
piece.
It's a gold piece.
Okay.
It's its own thing.
Jesus, I
Calling
can't afford
things
this.
Jupiter's
shit.
just, like,
silver
bringing out the
shillings
iron.
and gold mugs.
Listen, all we have to do is raid Arcog's nest and grab his gold. It's
Yeah,
the same
that'll
thing.
go great for us.
It's like
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
gonna go great, dude.
guys, it's like killing the Red Emperor, except for level 3, and not a thing that can swallow us and throw us down a giant cliff.
Sure, yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, sure that.
May or may not have been purposeful choices.
Huh?
May or may not have been purposeful choice. You enter the game with a red dragon, you begin it with a red dinosaur.
You fucking bitch.
God.
Wait a minute!
Shut the fuck up,
You're
no!
so. Oh god.
You know, don't worry, guys. I'll just flirt with it, and then we'll give us everything.
Start the game by seducing the dragon!
Oh,
No!
We're gonna try, right?
Throw the eggs into the
No.
ocean.
The eggs into
Or no,
the
we threw them
ocean.
into lava.
Gotta see how good looking it is first, you know?
One throw into the
You threw a lot of them into the ocean.
Fuck, we did throw a lot of them.
I gotta see what kind of breath weapon it has.
I'm just going
Fire! What else?
They said fire.
Alright.
to. Is there a particular way you could use, let's say, about a handful of these to upgrade it in any way? I pull out the like handful of bloody diamonds that I got along. I don't know
There
where they
should
came
be
from.
a whole piece value.
I thought they
in them.
were in my pocket.
But
Oh no, we split them.
we
that's
split them,
right.
yeah.
How much gold piece value do you have in those?
Don't worry
Unfortunately,
about it.
I think it was only like 50G.
50 diamonds
Or no,
for a
you said
gold
100,
piece?
100G.
100G
split
each?
Yeah,
If it was split, then you both would have 50.
50. Okay.
Guys! What did you loot?
No, don't worry about it.
I'm not quite sure where these particularly came from, but I found them in my pockets.
That would
I just realized
Certainly.
that Jupiter has all of Belle's money.
that would certainly be able to be part of the part of it. Yes.
Would it help, or would it just provide half a job?
It would provide some of the diamonds I'm going to require to even attempt this. The goal is for me to attend to this task. The gems are something I require.
Perhaps another time then. Once I require more money, perhaps.
Very well. Alright. If that is all, I have work to do. And he walks over to where you are.
I politely put down the iron.
As you've been doing kind of like the heavy labor setting the cast, moving the iron, and he begins to move in and do the menial work, and within few minutes. Doesn't take him a very long time. He has made you 2 more boomerangs made from what looks like a polished steel.
So, you said it was 3, or should it be 6 because it's both?
3 gold marks.
Just for 2?
Like Harrow said, we don't have a lot of use for gold here, and it's not a lot of metal.
Well, he takes out 3, and then as he goes in for a handshake, he slides in 1 gold piece, almost like a tip. So, he gives 4.
Single gold.
Much
Tipping
appreciated.
a single gold for tipping.
Course. You helped me.
Listen, that's a 30% tip. That's a lot.
That actually is fair.
I mean,
It's much appreciated.
I'm glad I was able to help in a sense.
It's nice to have an assistant.
Well, if you ever need a hand around the shop, I don't know how long I'll be here, but I'm happy to help.
Some people stay, some people go. It's all up to you.
Well,
You don't have to go if you don't want to.
Well, I believe we were in the midst of preparing to go find your compatriot.
it is true.
I forgot to ask that.
Well, actually,
Ask one.
now that,
I'm gone already.
Oh shit.
now that you mention it, have you
See, talk to
seen...
Eris.
No. Forgot to
Have
ask
you
that.
seen
Shit.
a halfling man, a little shorter man, a satyr man?
The satyr.
Yes.
I have not seen one of those in years.
He wears this, at least how I remember him, this very nice, elegant white suit, almost like a kind of like a nice tuxedo.
Do I recognize anyone from the description of this man that he's speaking of?
Not
Fedora.
Hmm?
He's a fedora.
Oh yeah, I can't really just go like explain to him what Parodies looks like.
Parodies, no.
Okay.
There you go.
And you said you haven't seen him?
It was actually not a fedora. It is a pork pie hat.
Thank you.
Fedora. Okay.
But I mentioned it.
I've not seen anybody else other than your
Cool. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Very well. If you don't mind, I have other things I have to get to. Other work orders that Harrow is
Very well.
putting in.
Of course. Should I add 2 more boomerangs to my inventory?
You should, yes. And with that, the rest of you all convene once again.
Nyx has been staring at the dinosaur statue for at least an hour. Just
Everything okay then? He just sort of puts a hand up. Just. Hello? Hi, yes. You've been staring at that for quite a while. Is everything alright?
Joy, what are you doing?
it's rather comical
How so?
to showcase the bones of one creature that they've killed out of revenge as some sort of town trophy. I'm sure they dance around it at their fun celebrations.
Do the bones remind you of getting boned?
Why?
I fucking hate you.
Or boners?
Why?
Just because I helped you explain a basic biological concept to a dimwit does not mean I wish to have this conversation with you.
What's that about
Callahan.
biology?
Oh, I know you don't.
Wait, are we talking biology?
That's why I brought it up.
What's that about biology?
I don't even know if
Yeah.
Bella's in the building. I don't even know if she's present. I think she's got
How
her
I
eyes
ended
there,
up in
shell
I have no
cocked.
idea.
She's
Are you
in
like-
her whole
Are you
body's
in a
purple.
food coma?
She's like,
More of an embarrassment.
she
call.
just looks like.
Belle? Belle? Are you okay?
By the way, boned, another phrase.
Whoa.
Boner.
Wait.
Whoa!
Dude, what are you doing?
Fuck?
Pulling ears down over
What?
her face.
I cover her
fuck are you
ears.
talking
I cover her
about?
No,
ears.
I'm covering
Oh, we've
my
been
ears.
talking about dicks and sex like this whole time.
You're a raunchy motherfucker.
with.
And you kissed this raunchy motherfucker, so
What are you fucking talking about?
What?
I did
Now,
not
what
do
did I just
anything.
hear?
I don't even know what he's
your
fucking
guess is as good as
talking
mine.
about. I have-
Ezio, did something mischievous happen last
Yeah,
night?
Cal. What happened?
no.
He
It was,
left before me. I was with you longer than I was with him.
okay, well, so like I don't know if he actually remembers it or not though. So
remembers what?
Do I remember it? I thought we explained that I thought it was a dream.
History
What-
check.
absolutely no
History
idea
check.
what is
Why would
happening.
I think in general, I think you're in denial.
Fuck!
So
It
wait.
never happened.
So wait.
What-
Cal. What
Repress
happened?
the gay.
Repressed.
So we were on the ship.
Yeah, I remember that.
Everyone was dying, or we thought was dying.
Yeah.
And he looked like a weirdo at the time. And I thought I was gonna die. So
You kissed the monster.
Monster.
if you were about to die, might as well go down.
What
Go down
monster?
having a good time,
We are not going to discuss that.
What was I
Okay.
doing?
Forget I asked, please.
Excuse me. Was I on this ship?
Were you?
I
Maybe you were like below deck or
Kenny, it's
something.
about that.
Were you on a ship?
don't remember being on a ship. I only remember the desert.
You were, but before you took
Oh,
my
bitch, I'd
partner.
fucking be next to him.
Oh,
Good
you're
thing
right.
I'm not-
You turn back and forth and stuff.
Whatever you people keep referring to me as this very strange, abnormal creature,
You okay?
I don't understand what you mean.
Hey, listen. I prefer you like this.
I just hit myself in like the crotch with the end of my iPad because I put his weight on the table and then it like.
Oh, that's good.
Please stop making dick jokes to someone who very clearly hasn't had sex.
Also, I think anyone would
Can we?
prefer themselves as themselves. Gosh.
I wasn't assuming that, but okay.
These mortals and the desire to
Maybe
discuss
there's
sex.
multiple people here who haven't had sex.
Has anyone seen Harrow this morning?
Are you just looking around and everyone just like, maybe there's other people? Nick Sarah just kind of gives you a honey.
Honey.
That's a really good story, I bet.
Oh God.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
Nobody look at me!
I'm right next to you.
Belle, there's no shame in it. There's
Belle,
no shame.
what is the matter? Can I see if I can understand her?
No.
No, it's just
Jupiter,
screeching.
Jupiter,
It's
she's
just
really
become-
upset.
What's wrong, buddy?
That I've
Yeah,
done.
boy? Say it again, buddy. The dog.
Yeah.
Wait, so Cal,
Oh,
let me
jump
handle
on
this.
the well.
What's going on?
Use your words.
So,
use your words.
I was explaining to Belle,
Yeah.
what sex was, right? And now that Mr. Nutsack is gone, she's probably thinking about it. And it's on her mind.
Could you cease with the sexual innuendos for 5 minutes?
No.
Please.
Jupiter just kind of looks
There are
down.
people who
Just,
need
oh,
decency around here.
Buddy.
Every,
Oh, sorry, please.
we need to find our boss.
Yeah, we need to find Mr.
Well,
Nutsack. We do.
I asked Damien if he had any sign. He didn't see him.
Well, then I think we need to look for him.
If it helps me at all figure out
Don't
why
you
the
get
hell I'm
Loki
here,
person?
please, let's get this
You got
done
Loki
faster.
person.
Okay.
Don't you have Loki?
Okay.
Oh, you're a sorcerer.
So-
You're a cleric.
What are you guys doing?
Can I just wait? Actually, no. My item doesn't do that. Keep forgetting my item can only do word things.
I go right back to the beach where we were, and do I want to do that? Do we want to use all 3 charges?
All the charges.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Charges.
No, I might use Seek the Path.
I know.
But has it been
Oh.
24 hours?
It's been more than 24, I would say,
Since the last time
It's been
you.
more than 24 hours.
since we've
right?
seen Paradise.
Yeah.
So I can't do that.
Since the last time you've used
a
it?
path that a creature that you specify has taken in the last 24 hours.
Oh.
It's been more than 24.
Yeah, but Paradis could have been on this
He
island.
could have.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean that works. Yeah.
Do any of you happen to have any personal effects of this parodies or whatever?
The first thing I'm going to do is walk into the water.
Oh, you guys have left. Alright, okay. Hold on. Music change. You guys left real quick.
We're just
We're
walking
taking
out.
a break.
It's like,
along the
alright,
way.
we're out of
Spontaneous walkout.
spontaneously in the
Yeah, what's your
No,
recording
you're
at?
good.
Okay, we're at 134. We're fine.
Okay.
No, you guys just spontaneously are suddenly out of Indasawa.
This is so fast.
I was gonna speak to Harrow. Fuck, I'll do it later.
The things that you guys have of your employer, several of you have letters written by him.
That's true.
I have it.
Will it work for the spell? Will it
I
work
don't
for the
need
spell? Will it work for the spell?
You guys don't, and you don't. You two have letters written by him.
You have one too?
I'm holding it, aren't I?
I didn't see it.
Could I use a perception
No,
check
honestly,
to see if any of his
he didn't
hairs are on the
I'll
letter?
see what other people want to do first.
Does it have to be a part of his body?
It has to be a part of the thing's body.
We didn't establish that we had
Yeah, it might be more
parodies
easier.
of a person.
Yeah.
Unless someone stole it.
I'd say you guys don't have any parts of
Unless
his
some
body.
Damn.
stole his hair.
Okay. If we get to the edge of the beach, I'm going like in between the water and the sand, like on the coastline, just enough that I am underwater.
Alright.
Fully.
Oh.
And I'm gonna use my 3 charges on Lightkeeper, and I'm gonna use Seek the Path. I'm gonna just say, before I go under,
Let's find Mr. Maxwell Vincent Purdy's fourth squishy.
and then just
So I am pulling up your magic item to figure out, remember myself, what it do. What it do exactly. Seek
That
the
was
path.
impressive.
For the next hour, you can seek the exact path that a creature has, that you specify has taken in the last 24 hours, as you are within 120 feet of the path.
that's why I'm in the water, because I figured maybe he could be in the water longer.
Okay. I will say, make a investigation check for the hour.
Can I help
Okay,
with that?
and I'll.
Yeah, so you guys can
well,
help.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself too.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Or do I have to like add another roll, or just it just gives her advantage?
Either or.
Okay.
Or, I'd say she's the one mainly looking using her
This is
her ability,
investigation, right?
so she can use advantage.
Okay. Okay.
Advantage and guidance.
Don't
Alright.
worry, bardic inspiration.
You need that.
Ooh. Do I want to give Bardic Inspiration?
I don't know, do you?
I think, don't you re-roll guidance
It
as well?
seems as if
Do I
someone's
roll
rolled.
guidance?
With advantage?
No.
No?
That's a good question. You know what? Yeah, Callahan will give Bardic Inspiration. He
Add a
will
d6?
hand you over his flask and say, "Don't worry, it's water. Take a sip."
I'm underwater. I go underwater and I unscrew the thing and I dump the whole thing out in the water.
Oh!
And for that, you get your bardic inspiration as you emerge and see the shocked face of Callahan. As she hands it, are you handing it back?
I hand it back like nothing happened.
As you
Chuck
hand
it
it
out of the
back,
water.
you can see that it is now full of seawater.
That's a dirty 20.
He's trying his best. The man's just trying.
Okay.
Callahan is containing himself.
Aww.
As you are exploring, you eventually, it takes about a half hour,
Bill dumps out Callahan's liquor.
but you continue to the southern shores.
I'm going and everyone's just following me. Belle's just like fucking swimming and you guys have
And
to keep up with her on the coastline.
eventually, you get a pull onshore. As you emerge from the water, you see that there has been a path in the actual shoreline that has led off into the jungle,
I want you all
into
to know
the southern area of the actual island.
that the jellyfish is leading the way using its tentacles like
Hey
this is on
guys,
the ground.
you remember what's in the southern part of the jungles?
Oh!
Can I make either an
Am I
investigation
smart
or
enough to
perception?
realize that?
I remember it.
I'd say if you remember that, then yeah.
I think only we two were told about that by Reef.
But we told people.
And then
about
you
it.
told, you told me and Belle.
We did tell those
Am I
two
smart
about
Not
it.
these
Yeah.
three.
What's
Those
up?
we don't know.
Could I make a perception or investigation check to like look out for kobolds in case we get attacked by them again?
Make a perception check.
All right.
And
Can I help
you,
him?
what were you doing?
Well, I stop part way. Like I see where the path is, and I'm like,
You can't just roll and say no if the roll's bad.
It's
It
no
was a
as in
6,
you fail.
forget
It
it.
was a 7.
Plus, you do it all the
It's
time.
shit.
And
No, I
Wants to
don't.
go to where the dinosaurs
I got a 7.
soar. They're rather
I would love to
weak,
see a
to be honest.
dinosaur.
I'm not that concerned.
7.
Okay.
Oh wait, perception.
It is a
Oh, wait.
jungly area, and you can see in the distance there are mountains to the south.
Ooh, that's right. Forgot about mountains.
Huh. And that's all I see?
Yeah.
Without going into the jungle, yeah.
Damn it, man! I got an 8. 3 plus 5. Probably same thing.
I also didn't call for a roll.
I don't.
I asked if I could help.
We need to go in.
I know. I never called for the.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Gold it for me.
Stand at the edge of the fort. Mr. Maxwell Vincent Hardy!
We're yelling
that still
into
is
the dinosaur
continuing.
woods?
That's a
Go
horrible
to the dinosaur
idea.
woods.
Callahan joins. Mr. Nutsack! Hello?
I don't think that's a good idea.
So these footsteps are kobold footsteps, or are they bigger than a kobold footsteps?
Oh yeah.
The path is illuminated in what looks like a.
Jellyfish slime.
It just essentially, if you think of like ectoplasm,
Yes.
it's kind of like that, but it disappears as Belle walks away from it, and more appears as they continue to walk forward.
Gold shimmery ectoplasm.
Oh, so it's like Monster Hunter stuff. I like that. I'm looking at that one.
It is. You're not on like a survival trail. You are on a magical trail that Belle has revealed.
Yeah, Monster Hunter.
This is
Monster Hunter
Belle's
World does that.
breadcrumbs. Hansel and Gretel.
As you
How long
approach
do we-
further and further,
Wait, are we going in?
you eventually reach what looks like a
How long does this
large
process?
ravine and what looks like a rope bridge tied over it where the path continues before your effect stops. I would like
Oh lord.
anybody who would like to roll a d20 for our first random encounter table.
I would love to. Okay.
I would like to.
Okay.
You force. A lot of people said it. All right, I'm just gonna say, everybody who wants to roll me a d20. Whoever gets the highest gets to roll.
A natural 20.
That's cuts.
Fuck.
No.
Oh my god,
My hands are up.
Yeah, no.
he did roll a natural 20.
Yeah, he
No.
16.
Brennan, roll me another
I got an 8.
d20.
Okie dokie.
Find out the form of your destroyer.
Fine.
11.
Okay.
Fear.
The form of my destroyer.
As you approach this bridge,
Gets immediately slammed.
you look up and feel something hit you in the face immediately.
Oh
Yeah,
lord.
and you feel something again hit you in the face.
Ow!
It's not physically hurting you,
Oh.
but you fill up and you feel
Oh.
water slide off your face as
Is it raining?
No, I just spilled coffee on the ground.
Oh no.
Yum.
I'll go back and grab
Has-
paper towels.
I was gonna say, like, is it
We have
raining?
some
as
napkins
water
here.
begins
I got
to
some
fall from the sky in a rainstorm.
Oh great.
Whoa.
More water.
As the clouds begin to kind of darken.
Yo, this floor.
Is it
you are
a
walking around
thunderstorm?
on your rainy day.
Is it a thunderstorm?
Is that beat proof?
It is not, no.
Okay.
What do you got with that?
Hey, what's wrong with that, huh?
I'm scared of them.
You live in the water!
Grace and I are doing the Spider-Man meme.
Also, you guys talked about this in our session 0.
Water.
I
You
scared.
guys are-
She has lightning marks on her, like.
Don't look at me.
She does.
Okay.
She has like little furry
Oh, I thought
scars
they
on
were
her neck
ladies.
and her clavicle. No, she does have wave tattoos.
She has lightning on her
but
eyes.
she also has like little.
For those of you who can't see, we're doing the Spider-Man 20 meme.
Why are you trying to wipe me?
I'm
And
not.
Eleanor's trying to eat someone's hand.
Be gay, do crime.
Oh, so that's what happened to my finger.
I have pictures now. Use
Is this be real time?
Is
no,
No.
I just
We
took
should
them.
do it for Be Real though.
Probably
Later.
So,
So now it's raining.
Great.
I imagine the oozy gold slime is like melting off with the rain
as you
is the end of the
continue
hour.
to walk forward,
It's an hour long thing.
yeah, I know it is ended as you cross the rope bridge over this little ravine. As you do, you guys go in little groups of 2. As you realize it's probably not meant for big folk. As you look on either side, it's not like a small ravine that ends. It is like 2 sheer stone walls down, and then a river of water underneath, and it is a ravine that goes for a while.
No, you did not just put us on a big fucking
Indiana Jones ravine.
Indiana Jones
Indiana
ravine.
Jones, or the Goonies.
It's like a smaller one, but you guys eventually make it to the other side.
The whole time, 2A's just like pulling up the jacket like over his head, just like wishing he brought the freaking hat with him.
As he was just letting it fucking.
He uses his jacket.
No, Belle takes
Thank
her kerchief off and she can
Oh,
I tie it around.
This is
2
fucking
A's.
Ezio's hair.
Ty what?
Head. It's like
Cal.
a kerchief. It's like a
No,
like
it's
a
the water.
like a grandma headband.
She
Oh,
thing.
uses as an umbrella.
Thank you, I guess.
Don't worry
You
about
look
it.
like you don't want your hair to get wet.
The suit.
Thanks.
It's already messy.
Ezio just looks like a wet
And I'm
dog.
used to
You
getting
have to get in the
right
water?
Yeah. No, it's raining.
Yes, you are.
We have to get.
Damn it! Fucking wet black cat.
Forever.
Evil Vegas.
Wet black cat and
Vector.
a drenched labradoodle.
Oh, I forgot to mention that Helene came along with you guys.
Oh,
Yeah!
What's up, Mom?
As you
wearing a
eventually
hat?
keep approaching,
Yes.
she does not have a hat.
Oh.
Can I offer her like umbrella with my jacket?
Such a joke.
I would.
You're
as,
married.
as much as that
Rather
is
die.
a appealing offer, I don't know you that well.
Yeah, just trying to be nice.
She kind of holds up her own coat that's just kind of over her. And
Walks in, vibing
continues
with
to
her hat.
I
walk
like
over.
that 2A just now has like Belle's little kerchief headscarf thing wrapped around his.
As you continue to go, who's leading now? Are you still leading?
I'm still.
Make a survival check.
Oh lord.
Are you good at that?
Yeah.
Guidance.
Oh, thank God it's not me, actually.
Or perception.
That would have been really bad.
Or perception.
Ooh.
It's the same for each. I'll guide myself.
Yeah, I get that. Eee.
Okay.
Oh dear.
As you do, the sun begins to get a little lower in the sky. As you guys have been out here for a few hours.
It's really been that long?
First watch.
You guys have been out here for a while. Eventually, you find as you're walking, you almost trip over something. First you think it's a log, but you catch yourself, and as you look over, you see a long metallic object in the ground.
How long?
Oh no.
How long?
As you reach down, you see what looks like a metallic arm that has been
Shit!
ripped from something. Is
Make an insight check.
I'm grabbing the arm.
No, I see it.
Oh shit.
I guess I pick it up.
you recognize it.
Ooh, wait. Oh, wait. I gotta check something.
What is this from?
I don't think we'll be seeing Reef anytime soon.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
Well-
Yeah.
We don't know that.
That's his arm.
That doesn't mean
That is his arm.
the individual that
No, it doesn't mean it, but you know,
If that's the
he's dead. Like, come on, let's be realists here. All right, he's dead.
Still has to be left.
Are there any other arms around that belong to Reef?
Make a survival check.
Survival check.
Or
Okay.
survival or perception.
Actually, perception's a little better. 11.
11?
Yep.
It just seems as if it has been maybe no more recently than maybe last night has been left here.
So it's not like. No, rust doesn't happen over a day. Never mind.
No, it's kind of been like thrown to the ground, and
Does it look like?
some like mud. It's like covered in mud a little bit.
Does it look like it's been like any markings on it besides the normal? Not teeth.
Not with that roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Ezio, could you give me the arm for a moment?
Sure. And he just kind of throws it at you.
Okay.
Thank you. And he just looks at it for a moment, and then like focuses and casts Hunter's Endurance.
Smart.
Hey. So you get to make a survival, I believe, or perception check at advantage to try and find a trail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. At advantage?
That's
Like right now, or-
that's the nature of your spell.
Oh, you didn't say
And
take a roll?
with
I'm
guidance.
just.
No, you advantage.
Oh, so
That's
I
right.
roll now, or just like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chill, add a d4 to it.
First was 10.
Her guidance.
10 plus. And it's perception, so. And then plus 4?
D4.
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 Ooh.
4
Ooh.
plus 4, so that's like 18.
18.
There you go.
Nice. You begin to head in the direction of the mountains.
The mountains.
And begin to almost descend down a path.
And you see as like 2A just sort of goes into a bit of an autopilot as he's like rapidly sort of searches it for.
Yeah,
bloodhound
for all
thing.
of you, it appears
little
as if 2A has gone into a full, like, unconscious mode of must find. So, I would say conscious choices of not just walking into something. That's up to you guys.
Have I seen that before? 2A do that?
I was asking her.
Not 2A, but you've seen someone else do that.
That's
Very close to you.
It was kind of.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Oh,
Joe.
someone else? Not Armistice?
Someone else close to you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that was kind of the question. Is it has
Yeah.
Armistice?
Roxanne? Is he okay?
This is normal, I guess. It's just one of
For-
those quirks.
For Armistice, I'd say it's a lot more intense, and he goes into like this like death walk. For him, it's like watching a golden retriever.
Oh.
Usually it's a little bit creepier, but this is pretty tame.
And he just like sort of like calmly like looks through the brush
Good thing.
and just like makes his way through.
You know, didn't Reef tell us that going towards the mountains is like the worst
Bad
thing we
thing.
can do?
Yeah.
2A doesn't care.
So it's either we stop him or we go with him.
No, I think we go.
Fuck it! And he just starts following.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. I'm casting Prayer of Healing
Oh no.
right now.
On
Just
who?
right, it takes
Has anyone
10
taken
minutes.
Has anyone taken damage?
No, but
No.
it takes 10 minutes.
No
So,
Oh, it's like a ritual thing.
yeah, it's like a ritual thing.
Yes,
So
but
it's-
It heals us.
what prayer of healing does is it heals you, but you have to spend 10 minutes to do it. No one's been hurt.
That's true. I'll cast
It's
it
not
when
10 minutes of
one you
healing.
fucking gets
Callahan
there.
stubs his toe. Ouchie, man. Isabel, you want to kiss my toe?
No! Shut the fuck up!
We're
We're not going there.
Okay. Whatever. First
So-
pour out my whiskey, but whatever.
Are we heading towards the mountains?
Yes.
Yeah.
2A's
I
heading
think-
towards the mountains.
You,
Y'all can
you
follow
guys are
if you
heading
want.
towards the mountain, but it also looks like you are descending lower.
Is Roxanne able to kind of like flank them so that she can like sneak her on the side?
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Okay.
What are the rest of you guys doing? Are you just following?
I'm
him?
just following.
I'm just following.
Alright.
Fuck around, find out.
Oh god, isn't
I guess I'm
this
just
D&D
next
now?
Auto path
to
search.
Nick's now.
Hey Joe.
What?
Yes.
Call
Can I
back
use
to
your
wherever you
portable
are.
charger?
Yes.
It's got like. How many battery does it have?
When we take a break, I'll go get my own. But
Yeah, I think we're
I get a pee soon.
yeah, I think we're getting close to
Okay.
break time.
yeah, because my iPad battery is not very
It's
good.
it's
I,
like only got
I
like.
haven't had
2
any
minutes.
like overt
Sorry.
asks for like bathroom, but we've been going for a little bit. We should probably take a break soon.
I would also love to grab food.
You don't get to.
Hey!
You get nothing.
12.
Okay.
Relatively okay.
And that was with
Kobe, are
advantage
you gonna order
Oh no,
because your boots.
Why are you going this suicide?
I forgot about
Uh-huh.
that. It's 1
yeah.
point above, so 13.
You guys want me to drive you? I thought that'd be faster.
Where you guys
If you
going?
want.
How far away?
They won't go to the student center.
But
Anyways, we're mid game. Never
Yeah,
mind.
come on.
the amount of time it would take
Okay.
to get your car.
Yeah, it
I'm
would
hard
it
on
would
the
take a
third
hot
floor.
sec. Alright. So as you guys continue to approach, you find what looks like a path that leads down and a large cave opening, and you see there are several sticks planted into the ground, and where there would be like skulls on sticks, it looks like several like pots or like shiny bits of objects have been planted on sticks among other like skulls that have been removed from like they look real old, have been planted out, but you have the sense that you have arrived.
Any of Isabel's baubles?
I picked up my baubles.
Oh, did you?
I just don't know where my money is.
Wow.
Don't look at me. I didn't take it.
We don't know that.
We do not know that.
Meta-wise,
I
we
don't
do.
think she's noticed that any of her money is gone yet.
Yeah, she'll figure it out.
Most likely.
Callahan unthinkingly accidentally drinks
That's
the
great music,
seawater
Kenny.
thinking it's whiskey.
Cal! What happened?
Combat music early.
I didn't think the insects were this loud.
What? Was it too salty?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I
the
give-
problem.
no, I give you
that's
the-
the problem. Yeah.
No, I
yeah,
give you
it's
the
too
big
salty.
smile. No,
It's too salty.
I give you the big smile like you do.
Feeling better after last night.
Physically.
It's good.
Thanks for asking.
Mm-hmm.
So much autism.
Oh no.
We're in a bad place.
As you approach the mouth of this cavern, you kind of stepping up behind, you hear the scratchy noises of creatures on the inside.
Can I try and hear what they sound like?
If it's kobolds, please.
What
don't just
check is that?
tell them.
Perception.
Ooh, that's a 7. That's a 7.
That was not a noise of my own accord. That was
Whoa.
I can't even see it.
I cannot. I
It's
can't
dark.
see either.
It's
Can
dark.
I do the Arashi trick?
Kenny, I'm short. I can't fucking see that thing.
You're taller than me.
Yeah, but I can't see it.
What if we turned
How do
off
I
the
turn the
lights?
brightness up?
What if we turned off the
We
lights?
could turn off
They're,
the.
they're motion activated.
Ah, fuck.
Everybody sit.
There's
Everyone,
no
no one
switch.
move.
I'm screaming.
It's good thing I really like
Can I do the Arashi trick that I did with the other kobolds?
I
Yeah.
can't even see it. Never
So-
mind.
Yeah, that's
Cover the motion tracker.
If you drag it back,
Nyx will put just kind of.
you can up
It's a
the...
beholder.
Nah, she wouldn't. Nyx will go very still, and her eyes will flash white, and you see Arashi appear out of nowhere and fly off into the cave. And I'm gonna do some recon.
Okay. As Arashi enters the cave.
It's gone.
No, I know.
Oh.
You see pretty quickly about half a dozen kobolds on the inside. Just kind of moving around, scuttling about. You see one of them seems to be sitting guard out on one of the corner areas. There is what looks like a cell with what looks like 2 figures on the inside.
Oh no.
Oh,
There is also a small little horde at the far end of what looks like. It looks like it should be a dragon's horde. But you also do see that there are bits of like cooking utensils, shiny rocks thrown in.
It's an egg thing.
A shiny body is in there.
Oh, what?
Do I recognize the body as
You're not there.
It's just Arashi.
It's just Arashi.
We were standing near the entrance, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still walking.
She'll go out of Arashi's mouth. She goes, I suggest we find a good place to hide nearby the entrance. Quickly. And she's going to hide somewhere by the entrance that's hidden if something was to come out. Does everyone else do that?
And she
Yeah.
will
Say
Hi.
everybody but Roxanne can make a stealth check.
Oh.
Roxanne already made it.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
actually.
that's really good!
Okay.
Holy
That's
shit,
not good.
Shit.
Stealth
Why
check?
did I say that?
Hey, are we in the dark by any chance?
There are
Are we in the
lit
dark?
torches,
Darn
but
it.
most of the areas are dark.
Can
Why did I say that? I need to stop saying that stuff.
I got an 18.
Not without the party seeing you.
I got a dirty.
18. What'd you get?
8.
22.
Dirty 20.
You dumbass.
I have a boosting and stuff.
Ezio did
I have a
pass
plus
it.
6 myself, and I rolled
Oh,
2.
yeah. I got a 19.
19. That is a real rough spread, guys.
That's okay. So then I'm going to flip back into Arashi now that I'm like sat, just like crisscross applesauce on the ground.
I'm hiding next
what?
to Nyx. That's where I'm hiding.
What?
It's like right
One of the
behind
kobolds
Nyx.
is pointing right at him.
Arashi?
He flies kind of out of the cave and then goes, shinies! Shinies! Shiny! And it's all like the different mimic sounds.
Oh, the
Because
same thing.
one of the abilities of a raven is a raven can mimic simple sounds that it's heard, such as a
yeah,
person
that's
whispering,
right.
a baby crying, animal chittering.
Wait.
I feel like kobold shinies is like.
Make a deception check for Arashi.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
It says a creature that hears the sound can tell they are imitations of the successful
I know.
DC. Oh, okay.
Do so. Yeah, just do a deception check.
Trinket. Number 1.
Oh, no.
One of the kobolds
Nice jail.
reaches down slowly, pulls
Nice
out a
jail.
slingshot, and just
Nice job.
you can make an attack
Oh.
roll. That'll be 12.
I like your
Beats
dice
it, beats it.
Thanks.
Actually, it's 1d4 minus 1 hit points. How much damage does it do, Ken?
It's so dead.
I believe 1d6.
It's the dead is dead.
It's so dead.
Where's my d4?
Plus 1.
Do you need a D4?
So it did,
No, I want my d4s.
so Hattie, it did 4 damage.
I have 2 health. Damn it! And then Nyx will just kind of. Well. Never mind. We'll have to kill them all.
Okay. Yeah, wait, Adam, did you say you were on 2 health?
No, it was the Raven.
The Raven.
Oh.
And
You,
as she says that, she just kind of stands back up, takes her weapon out. She's gonna start walking towards the cave.
as you do, the kobolds begin to rush out of the cave, and almost like as you're getting ready to get up, they rush by you and they have exited the cave.
Did they not see us?
It doesn't appear so, no.
None of us?
So the entire group of people.
The half a dozen kobolds did, yes.
Oh, 6.
We can just sneak in and grab them, guys.
You really want to do that?
Yeah.
2 A's already starting to walk in.
Okay.
Ezio's following.
Sneakily.
Sneakily.
Sneakily
Okay.
walking
I'm
in.
following Callahan
The
wherever he
kobolds
does.
sneakily walk in. There are the prisoners, and there is the little horde. Who is going where?
I go to the
Callahan goes to
prisoners.
I'm going to the horde.
Oh,
Do I
that's
see
a good question.
the person I'm seeking?
That's right. You would have you would go right to the horde. Horde.
Horde.
3.
Cell.
You go to the cells.
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 I'll go with the autism trio.
I want to
Let's
hide.
go!
You just want to
I have
hide.
my now, I'm not
And
gonna-
just
Darn
in
it.
case if anything happens.
I'll say
You're the lookout.
make a stealth check at advantage. If you're just taking your time to just dip and hop.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh lord, 6 plus 7, whatever the hell that is.
I actually say you already have advantage. Add a +5 on top of it.
13
Okay.
plus 5,
Was it
18.
like 16? Well, wait, what's
You-
6 plus
7
7?
6 plus
Oh
7
yeah,
is
okay, 18.
13
yeah,
plus
sorry,
5
I
is
did
18.
math.
So
Good look at
the
it.
3 of you head over to the horde, and the 3 of you headed over to the prisoners. Helene hesitantly follows you to the prisoners. The 3 of you, you see what looks like one of them is on the ground and appears to be breathing shallowly. The other seems to be sitting next to them, kind of dazedly, but immediately gets up and walks over to the bars and. Oh, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Nutsack!
That is me indeed. Yes.
Yeah, Nick said it just like that too, guys.
Uh,
Nutsack!
So
Oh my
you
God.
are alive.
Did you do it sarcastically, though?
I'm joking.
I
You
know.
are alive.
in the flesh.
Oh, thank God.
Good. Good. Alright. It's probably a good way to bust you out of here.
Oh, yes. They definitely do indeed. And as he looks back, you look over and see a familiar Loxodon captain.
Joey's alive!
Damn it! can't the dead say dead, Ken?
Wait, is it the elephant guys attacking?
Oh,
It is indeed.
thank you.
Okay.
Saving me.
I have an idea,
Uh,
but
as this is
guys-
happening, Helene looks in and she takes a step back from the bars. As this is happening, the three of you are heading over to the horde.
Yes.
As you are sifting through it, you see bits of gold coins, bits of lot more silver than gold in here.
Are there jewels?
There are a few jewels, yes, mixed in with various cookware, various what looks like tools of some kind, and right next to what looks like a battered and dented reef with one of the arms ripped off. But as you approach, the body immediately.
He's alive, Reef.
Oh, hello.
Would you say the body is restrained by the gold?
He seems to almost be buried by it. Yeah.
Okay, you watch as sort of Tue's eyes go from autopilot mode to
You okay?
we found it. Good.
We did?
Yes.
You know what? This reminds me. Callahan's going to take out his lute, play a single note, and he's going to cast Disguise Self on him.
Ah.
Me. And I'm going to make myself look like a kobold. A fairly taller kobold.
You do that? Wait.
As the note rings out through the cavern.
Oh no.
Well.
Kobe.
Well.
He casts magic using music. What you gonna do?
Well.
Yeah. Oh.
I swear to God, if we're fighting a T-Rex.
As you look around, you see in one of the caverns almost a shadow that you thought was part of a wall almost peels away, and the first bit of illumination are not from the smoldering red eyes or the shielded scales of red or the horns that protrude over its skull. It is the small embers of fire that spill from the creature's jaws.
Thank God I'm fireproof.
Oh, that we're taking a break.
Good.
I'm not fireproof anymore.
Immediate
Kobe,
darkness.
look at me.
You dribbling there, Kobe?
Hi. I'm tripping.
You dripping?
I'm tripping.
What do you see then?
You're a messy
Jeez.
boy, Kobe.
Dirty, naughty boy.
Hey!
Stop.
Everybody stop.
Like
We're
that.
done.
Hey, oh, so I can't say these things?
No one
Not-
can say
not
these
like
things.
that.
You're not
Only
allowed.
I can say it because I
And not
have
directly
boobs.
at a character
There's
or a person.
decency.
As a
Well,
character, I get.
I
just
Telling
don't say
Kobe
these
he's
things.
a dirty, naughty boy is kind of weird.
That's so wet.
As the enormous creature enters the room,
Where is it?
No, what the hell?
the
Ken?
three of you see it immediately enter
Uh-oh.
right here.
Oh!
Balls.
As soon as he enters, I'm just like, okay, everyone hold tight, and he just snaps in darkness.
I'm just holding on
Oh,
to
you're casting darkness?
Yep,
on
yes,
this?
darkness.
I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
No, but
I
Kobe
would-
is supposed to do
actually, no, that's
dragon.
How is
You go.
Kobe gonna seduce the dragon?
I can try. Initiative.
Oh no, that's even worse.
Alright.
You can seduce from the darkness.
Why me, bro?
That ain't good.
God.
I think this is the first initiative roll Jupiter rolled really bad.
Angie.
You cannot see me. You cannot see me.
Angie.
Callahan
You also can't see everybody else.
What'd you get?
Can I have a question?
Yeah.
So I have the hair trigger.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got a 6.
Actually,
Ridiculous.
You can't see the creature. What is your hair trigger split you do specifically? Let's go.
make one weapon attack with advantage, move your speed or your mount speed, take the dodge action, and interact with an object or use an item.
So I'd say the best things you can do are take the dodge action, which means if something tries to attack you, it is disadvantage every time. Or you can move.
Okay.
Just don't get hit at all.
I won't be able to hit it, right? Or like. See
If you have a ranged weapon
You
attack, you
can't
can.
currently see it. It's closed off by a wall.
Well, at least
Throw
Where the
something
fuck is
at
the
him.
wall?
Yeah, where?
Where's this fucking wall?
There's a wall right here. So it's an open chamber here. There's a wall and then a chamber here. So it's just
like a
out of
tunnel?
sight for you.
So do the
Kinda,
three of us? Do the three of us and Helene see this, or
I don't
just hear
think I would have
footsteps,
hit that.
No, but you hear it.
Oh.
So what were you doing with your hair trigger?
I just kind of want to move closer to the action. I don't know if I would have been that far away, but
Are you just moving 30 feet?
I guess, yeah.
Joe, can you move her 30 feet?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, right here.
And you are still stealthed.
can she take the dash action with this hair thing?
No,
Nope.
she doesn't get a whole turn. She gets essentially one action before initiative even starts.
Okay.
Damn.
Which is bust.
That is busted.
Dash is an action.
No, but it has specific things I can do.
Yeah.
Gotcha. My bad.
It's only
Oh
within,
shit! I did not mean to do that.
within reason.
Ignore D&D Beyond.
We ignored it.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's cocked.
Yeah, that's cocked. I was about to
Should have
say.
taken it.
Wow.
It
Okay.
was a 1.
This is how this fight's gonna go.
I'm sorry, I don't want people to see
Callahan.
me.
What'd you get?
Oh, I got an 8
What's your initiative bonus?
plus 4.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's
Okay.
not bad.
You're gonna go before the kobolds.
Oh, lovely.
Isabel.
They're here.
15.
Okay. Nyx.
19.
Damn.
Ezio.
10.
God damn, guys.
Oh, yeah. Not good.
Roxanne.
8.
Oh man.
Oh my god, wait.
Wait, what's
Cal
your next?
can't see the
It
transformation.
is a higher
Roll these
initiative
if you
bonus.
want. No, I'm happy to roll these. Roll these is fine.
Ready? 1, 2.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Did you guys roll the same thing?
Yes! So we
No
rolled 8
fucking
and then we
way.
just
God
rolled
damn it.
7. Did we
Yeah,
roll these again?
21.
Might as well.
God damn.
Jupiter, what'd you get?
I got the biggest number.
Okay.
Okay.
6.
You go first.
I win.
You are a liar. That is not the biggest number.
Let me have this.
You will never have this.
I didn't.
I will be there at your every
Yes,
There
Daddy.
are no numbers
Okay,
except for
no.
3. All of the other numbers you
already
say
doing
are
that.
magic.
Okay, so starting the round, Helene will go first, and at the very end, Arcog will go last with a natural 1.
Yo!
Oh
Lovely.
no. Can't wait. Which one was
He
our
just
gun
doesn't
again?
do anything. He
God.
just sits in the darkness and does nothing.
Cog.
Thank
Arcog?
Jesus.
Walk away
Who's
slowly,
T-Rex?
and he just sees a
Oh,
dark cloud.
it has a name.
Yeah, it's the
That's what we've been
You
talking about.
forgot
the
its
time.
name?
Yes, I forgot its name.
Arcog is the big fucking thing that was married or partnered with the big dinosaur.
Right.
All
Oh god, why
right.
is it boss music?
Because it's a boss.
Helene, with her turn, she doesn't hear what's happening. With her turn, she is just gonna back away from the cell. She doesn't want anything to do with
Bumps into Roxy.
Baloo. And I'm just gonna say that's her turn.
Oh fuck.
2A, you slap your hands together and create a large bubble of darkness covering everybody. What are you doing?
I am going
Counterspell.
to try and get
Yes,
this guy up.
Make a athletics or acrobatics check to try and remove
Sounds like
everything.
it.
Athletics or acrobatics? I'm not as good at these as I think I am. Or no, I am good at these.
Anymore.
Actually, wait.
Don't jinx it.
Acrobatics?
You jinxed it.
That is. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Thank you.
Nice.
That's a little bit better. That's a 12.
Say what you will about these kobolds, they are
Fuck.
deviously intuitive.
Fuck. Damn it. So it doesn't. It does
I don't
nothing.
ever want to deal with kobolds
It's
again.
it's not
Egg,
opening.
however.
Fuck! He's not free. He's too sluggish to help you right now.
Fuck. Fucking. Come on.
That was your action.
I just wasted. Okay.
It wasn't a waste. You tried.
Yeah,
I tried.
That wasn't a waste.
Oh, I have a bonus? Do I have a bonus? Let me check if I have a bonus. Do I have a bonus?
I don't think you have a lot of
I don't
bonus.
have any bonus. That's fine. It's
Level
it's
3,
fine.
guys.
I can't do anything.
Thanksgiving Brahms Requiem.
That it is.
I'm getting like
Turn?
Luigi's Mansion vibes.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Next,
Damn it.
with Val on deck.
Yeah,
Something
Bell.
out, guys, I swear.
Wow.
So I can't see anything, but I can hear it.
Yeah.
You can hear some shit's going down.
Hear two-way screech like a little girl.
Right. Where's the wall again?
How far
It's
is
right
darkness?
there.
So we're here, and we have to come up and around to see it. Okay. Did we unlock the cell?
You have not. No.
Great.
Ah.
So
Yes.
they're not in the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, but they may not get hurt.
They have free will. It's their fault if they get hurt. Okay.
Fair enough.
How does the cell look? Am I able to open it at all?
It's made from iron rod bars.
Is it crudely locked or like
it looks like-
cobalt rope tied or like?
It looks like it's cobalt rope tied, but there's chains just around it.
Okay, I'm
just
going to
really
use...
shitty tie.
Chained, you say?
Oh.
You can do things now.
Sure. I'm going to use.
I swear to God. Fucking stop.
Can I do like a swift attack with my?
Oh, you're just gonna try and knock it off?
Try and knock it off.
Make an attack roll.
What do you
And I'm
expect?
also and I'm also going to bonus action blade step before I do that. So I'm going to start too.
Yeah, no, I can't imagine why you would do that.
Crazy, I know.
Yeah.
So what do you have to that attack? Your spellcasting one?
No, it's a weapon attack. Okay, so I'm just checking to make sure I didn't get up a bonus. Ooh, really good. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 to hit.
Roll damage.
This is for cues, not for tempo. Tempo is right. Let this cues. Music teacher.
Here's the thing that sucks about my weapon,
I
guys.
take conducting too. I don't know about
It's
We played
Six.
conducting charades on
It is
Thursday,
damaged,
where we had
but
to
it is
conduct
not
these
broken.
in a personality.
Oh.
Mine
That was so fun.
flamboyant.
that.
My
You
magic
get the
opens.
idea that you've broken it enough to the point where maybe strong Ezio probably could just pull it apart.
Well, I put a
Or
decent-
another attack might break it.
I put a decent slash in it and just goes.
I tried.
She'll look over next to you and be like, "Can you finish that?"
Go do it. Do heavy lifting.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And she'll continue with her blade and do like a little scamper off. And I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm still around the wall. Like, not able to see it.
Nope.
But here.
You essentially walk up to Helene, who's been backing up.
This is a wall right here, right?
You look out and you see just darkness.
Wait,
Yeah,
is that thing
everything's
in the
fine.
darkness?
Well, technically, it's
Yeah,
like
no, you just
one, two,
you,
three.
you see
Oh,
an
yeah, it is. It's
unnatural
just completely
bubble of
dark.
darkness.
Oh, joy.
Familiar.
And she'll look over at the girl backing up and just be like, "Are you good?" That was a very Addie thing
Are
to
you
say.
asking
good?
me if
Are you
I'm
good?
fucking good?
Is this something I should be concerned about?
The music style.
She looks over towards the cell
Music style.
and says, "I really wish it hadn't had to come to this."
Oh boy.
And she just seems
she did try to kill
dejectedly,
him.
but put to the side. She doesn't look like she's aggressive right now. That brings us to Belle.
Hi.
Yeah,
Hi,
Belle.
Mark.
No one's gonna see anything. I just. I
What
wouldn't
the
know.
fuck can I see?
Nothing.
You can see
You
that.
haven't moved yet.
You can see D's nuts and
Hot daddy.
Baloo
I did
in
ask
the
if someone
cell.
open that.
Helene is packing away, and Ezio
What?
and you are over there.
By the way, just for context, we have an NPC called Paradise.
Parodies nuts.
We call him
Nuts.
Callback.
He's not actually
Nutsack.
called. He's not actually
Nutsack.
called Parodies Nuts. He's just called Parodies, but
No,
we
it's
call it
Nutsack.
these nuts.
Just
Parodies is his last name.
So there's other
Is that
people
like
named
formally
Parodies.
what people call him? Just parodies? Like
That's what you guys have started to
His
call them.
first name's Nutsack, last name Paradise.
I'm gonna
Questions we
cast.
made.
I'm gonna cast the cantrip, Spirit Dart at like the lock,
Oh.
on the thing.
What is spirit?
Is that homebrew?
I believe
Wait, what is it? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Spirit dart.
I see.
So I'm gonna roll for the random nature spirit Bell summons, with like an elemental dart. I'll make a ranged spell attack against the target.
Which
See
is
what hits.
the lock?
It doesn't have a plus anything, and there's no save.
Spellcasting modifier?
Spellcasting modifier, I guess.
Can you add that?
I don't know, Kenny. How would I do this?
For Spirit Dart, it's your spell.
Yeah.
So it's a spell attack, right?
I believe it is. I don't have the spell in front of me.
So plus a spell
I
attack.
I did not make the spell.
14.
14 hit?
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Okay.
It's an inanimate object.
Cool. Cool. And then I roll 8. 2. Roll randomly or choose one. Oh, I can choose one. Okay, so I'm gonna do it for like 2 points of lava damage. So Belle just like
Lava?
points.
Lava?
Yeah,
Or be
there's
fire.
lava or fire damage. So she summons like it's a little like dart of fire, and it like right at the key, and she just kind of burns the metal.
For how much damage?
It's 2.
2.
Only 2.
Okay.
Only
Still not broken.
Damn. You tried so hard.
Is that your turn?
Are you gonna move?
Yeah, and she's just like.
SEO.
That's all she's been doing.
The lock's pretty much hanging on by a thread.
He's gonna look over at Belle. You might want to step back. You too. And
Step back.
He look. Parodies, who probably is the only person who might understand above like you, just. Alright. Steps back.
I step back.
And I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
It's time to
I'm so scared.
As your
I'm
body
so,
swells up,
I'm so scared.
your brand new clothes begin to almost tear a little
The
bit
clothes.
as you emerge into this form. Are you just trying to break it?
Yeah, I mean that's the case, but I still want to try to keep control.
Make an attack roll.
Just an attack roll?
Yeah.
Cool.
On attack roll.
And this is change.
Socks Bell in the face.
15 to
Yeah, I'll
hit.
hit.
And then it's 1d8 plus 4. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
You reach forward. As you reach, your hand grabs it and it begins to swell. And you use that moment to just rip the entire door off its hinges and throw it to the wall.
Oh my god.
It's at this point I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
We're changing it to charisma?
Charisma or wisdom?
I will fucking take charisma every day of the week.
Oh, nice.
16.
For the moment, you have control.
Dies here. Breathing.
Good.
Belle gives you a thumbs up.
Really good. He's gonna throw the door to like the back of the cage and just immediately run to everyone else.
And with that, I'm going to add Parodies and Baloo to the initiative.
So where? Okay, hold on, because I cannot see anything.
Just dying though?
Below is
He's a bard with cure wounds.
Yeah. So
Baloo is.
Blue is a bard.
You guys never found
He's a
out,
bard. He's a bard. Is bard is inspiration?
Parodies is an inscriptor.
Yeah.
Are they
So
both-
where is the corner at the very least? How far can I make it to get to the doorway? Also, funny enough, again, ironically, you two didn't see the transformation, and neither did 2A.
Oh yeah.
So 2A has no idea what the fuck's about to happen.
Oh, I can't.
You're
see
still
shit.
kind of lost.
I kissed you.
Kind of getting the idea at this point.
He has the idea.
He's kind of gotten the idea.
How many feet of movement do you have?
30.
5, 10, 15.
I don't
You
know.
get all the way over here.
Like here?
Yeah.
Cool. Just run up, fucking sprinting over to Nick's. I was about to say Luce, Helene, and Roxy.
Oh, I miss Luz.
Are by chance any of these Callahan?
Yes.
And,
The middle
big,
one.
Big boy.
Yeah.
Rick. I can't believe I got control. Yay! First time.
You're the top. You did great, dude.
One,
Basically.
2, 3,
Joe, you have no idea. That is on repeat in my head, like 24/7. Just 1, 2.
Roxanne.
Yes, sir.
It's too much. My music brain is just going.
It's not even just.
Are those kobolds?
No, these are
No,
parents.
those bitches.
No,
the
those
math
are everybody
people.
else.
Oh,
us.
why am I with her? I made with her.
We ran over to the corner.
Got it.
And then
Okay.
we
Yeah.
found you. And then they found you.
Okay.
Inept.
I'm gonna keep going into the.
I got
Wait,
you.
are we fighting this thing?
Why are you
Okay.
here,
I mean,
Grace?
like,
Why
no.
are you here?
Is the general consensus that we're trying to kill this thing?
Well, you don't know what's there. It's just darkness.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
I
there
cast
is
darkness.
darkness.
True. Okay, fuck it.
You're loud
So where you going?
stomping.
I'm going into the midst.
Go
Into
How many
the
feet
thick
of
of
movement
it.
do you have?
Stop.
30.
5, 10, 15,
I would say
20,
the darkness to you,
25, 30.
that is familiar. That has happened before with darkness.
There you go. Does she see it now?
No,
No, because
Oh, it's
you went
fully in
into
darkness.
you went into the darkness.
no, Joe blinded everyone with darkness.
Oh,
Man,
great.
guys, this kind of feels like really familiar. Like,
Yeah.
Shut up!
You know, another.
Yeah.
I'm about to say
Another
another.
annoying little
Gee.
bitch.
Another
Hey,
darkness
Jasper's not
using
annoying. She
fucking-
was clever.
Annoying but clever.
Yeah,
She
but she
was.
also fucked you guys over.
She was also annoying.
Listen, do you want?
Technically, I screwed her over.
One people at a time. You.
No, I was not saying anything.
Oh, okay.
Maddie, if you want, another barbarian can throw a javelin.
Sorry.
Hey!
Hey, suck a dick.
Well, the problem
Suck
is,
Callahan's dick.
Problem
You
is,
act
he'll
as if
actually
it might not be
hits.
a worry anymore.
he'll actually hit. If he throws a boomerang, though, you gotta be worried.
You just
I'm
beam
so
Bell
But I don't
in
want to
the
make the
head
same
with a
mistake
boomerang.
twice.
Eleanor,
Yes.
What do you do?
I moved.
I mean,
I can't really do anything.
Well, you
I mean,
moved into the darkness, so you can see now, right?
no.
I
you
can't
in
see.
the darkness.
Am I? I'm within the darkness, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
so
like a
then
bubble.
That's
That's
it.
your turn?
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Callahan. Everything just went black, and the last thing you saw was
And he holding
a
his hand.
large monster with fire pouring out of its jaws, and you just went blind.
Yeah, everything black.
Am I holding his
I
hand?
think Callahan would know the darkness spell,
Strips out clothes.
so I don't think he's like freaking out. Well, he's freaking out, but you know.
A little bit freaked out.
Alright, well, like all of my spells require like sight on the creature.
Sorry.
Yeah, so
Just try to seduce the darkness.
I think what Callahan's gonna do is there was gold. And
Fuck the T-Rex, guys.
I can't do shit to it. Like I got. What do you
Yeah,
want me
Joe,
to do?
You kind of fucked
I
everyone.
kind of fucked everyone. I didn't want them to freaking
So
like run
Callahan's
over
gonna
and
walk
breathe
over
fire
because he
into
knew
nothing.
they were there. He's just gonna step over them, go there, and he's gonna look down until he feels gold, and he's gonna fill his backpack.
So I'll say that's your action. You start filling your backpack with shinies.
And oh, you know what? While he's doing this, since he knew Jupiter was right there, he'll do a bardic inspiration,
Oh, I love you.
and he'll say, "Jupiter, I know it's not good right now." Or actually, Jupiter, I know it's not good right now, but gold, grab gold. You're awesome, by the way.
You're
I'll yell back.
Grab
Save
gold.
some for me.
I miss
Yeah.
egg. I miss egg so much.
Give me
I will
my
say,
fucking money.
I'll yell back to him just in the darkness. Save some for me.
Oh, there's 20.
It's mine. I miss egg.
So,
You know it's gonna come straight for us when you
Ezio.
talk.
Yeah.
At the end of Callahan's turn, a stone flies out of the entrance and beans you in the head with a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, it's a good thing that this is gonna be. I'm resistant to it in rage.
You're the meat sack.
It's fine.
Crunchy crits makes that a 9 points
Oh,
of bludgeoning
lovely.
damage.
Reduced to
Reduced?
5 or 4.
The first crunchy crit of the game.
Reduced to 4. Cool.
And a 13 hit you.
That misses.
To hit Helene. No. That is a 17. She's gonna shield that. And a 12 to hit her. Neither hit. And to hit Nyx. That is a 17 and a 9.
Both miss.
Way, right. I forgot. Jesus Christ, Blade Singers, man.
Blade singer was just.
Oh no.
Broken as shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, Ken read my actual character sheet recently.
No.
God damn it. There's too many shinies.
Crud.
Shit.
Oh, Belle's gonna have to kill something for the first
Small
time in her life.
murderers.
Oh, good job. I would say something, but we're not gonna say it. I think you can kind of understand what
Oh
As
No need for
those
that.
half dozen kobolds enter the room, they look where you guys are, look where their shinies are, and see a ball of darkness. They all point and yell, "They have stolen our shinies! They have sent them into the abyss! Quick! To the abyss!"
Send them into the darkness.
Yeah, darkness.
Oh my god.
Jupiter,
Yes.
you are blind.
I made
Yes,
the
I
smartest
am.
And you
move.
were told to gather gold.
I made the smartest
Well-
move.
What are you doing?
You also said
I'm
you're awesome.
I'm going to do my. I'm in darkness. Nobody can see me.
Yeah.
Except
so
for 2A, I think.
you no 2A can't see me.
I can't.
You don't
Well, actually, you know what? I
know.
can see you.
You
can,
don't
But
know.
you don't know
Devil's
that.
You don't know I can see
that.
you. I can see everyone.
Fuck.
You don't know
You
it.
don't know that.
Either way, Jupiter would do this. He would literally yell at the top of his lungs, just to Callahan, "You're awesome too!" as he transforms.
Lovely.
Duvet, you witness Jupiter take his coat, swing it around himself, and suddenly you see that
It's a whole different person.
it's to you still completely different. What the fuck is happening?
Like he literally just says under his breath.
And
He's cosplaying.
I am going to.
Why
I
is
would
it cosplay
go over
now?
to him, and I would try and get Reef up since I knew he was there.
Okay. Make a athletics or
Do me a favor,
acrobatics.
don't
check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
That you like to cosplay?
Here it
That is a
It's one
17.
of those rare copies.
Okay.
Rare
With
editions.
that, you actually managed to remove enough of the goods. Callahan, as you're going to grab another
And is there a way I can like put
another
some of
like
that?
grab of gold, you actually just scrape a metal plate as the gold that you were about to grab is now suddenly gone.
It's mine.
and it's
It's
just
mine now.
it's just swept to the side as you weren't
Aw.
focusing on that. You were focusing on sweeping it to the side and getting Reef up. And you hear, "Oh, this is a problem. I have never experienced blindness before."
Not to worry. And as a bonus action, I'm going to give myself Fighting Spirit. As a bonus action, you can give yourself
Oh, no.
advantage on
He's
a
actually
weapon
using this
attack.
shit now.
On weapon attacks until
That
the
is-
end of your current turn.
That is not the right time to use
Yeah, never mind. I'm wrong. Scratch that.
That is a really good ability, but
But
you should
don't
be using
use it
it
now.
before, like,
I
at the start of your
will try and move. Is there a way I can try and move that way? Or like, can I perceive that way since I
Make
saw it?
a perception check at disadvantage.
Bardic Inspiration?
You don't have
Add
it.
the D6. Yes, he does.
Yeah, I do.
He does. I gave it to him. I said he was awesome.
I rolled these two.
You're awesome.
Oh, you did.
I couldn't
Yeah,
think of a
I rolled
planet
these
pun
two.
in time.
No, you didn't. You rolled a 4.
4?
Shoot
Alright,
for the
4
moon.
plus
Oh,
perception?
that would've been
4
good.
plus
Next
5,
time.
which is 9.
Next time.
Bardic
Next
Inspiration
time.
for
Next time.
6. 10.
No.
Okay.
It was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot, so I will stay right where I am. Is there a way as a bonus action I can get like a teeny tiny bit of gold? Teeny tiny bit of like everything?
I'd say
Of
you reach
everything.
in, you grab something. You're not sure what it was, and you put it in your bag.
Can I proceed to feel what it feels like?
That would be your turn.
Shit. Okay, never mind. Scratch that.
Parodies with Arcog on deck.
Apologies about the broken. I honestly didn't know.
I watched it.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I guess I moved it by mistake. Yeah.
Hey, Kenny. I know I didn't specify this, but could I have the darkness originating from a single gold coin
On you?
on me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's clever.
That's good.
Clever boy.
Man, it almost reminds me of this thing I think someone used to do, where they cast darkness on their own weapon. I feel like someone did that.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder who.
I
It's
also
really
reminds
smart. It's really smart.
It also
Very
reminds me of that
clever.
one ever smoking bottle, which was also kind of smart.
Oh yeah, when everyone got devil sight, so they tried how to just fuck shit up a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you gave me tremor
Parodies
sense.
is going to walk
Yeah.
out here.
Best teacher.
Well, that's a problem. And is going to use his Darkest Hour ability.
Darkest hour.
These little guys are going to have to make intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I bet they're really good.
Well, two of them.
Their
because
heads
his proficiency
explode from
bonus
the
is
lore that they receive.
plus dos.
They get smarter, so they.
Oh.
My intelligence.
Me and Calc too.
The curse of all life.
Curse of Ra.
So they
Sanity.
both fail as these two right here suddenly they just kind of clutch under their heads, confused as they have disadvantage on all attack rolls until the end of his next turn.
Hey.
Lovely.
As he's used one of his narrative twists, that is going to end his turn, bringing us to Arcog.
You can't see us.
He's going to open his mouth
Well,
Well,
balls.
you can do that, but you
and is
can't,
going to unleash a wall of fire
you can't
where
aim.
he last saw you guys.
Fucking shit.
Well, I
a
moved a
30
little
foot
bit.
cone.
Well, I didn't move
30
that
foot.
much.
Oh, no.
You don't have to do it, Ken. Okay,
Oh,
we
just
know,
miss me.
You can
we
just.
know
You
we
can
got
just.
that.
Oh, you just
Huh?
missed me.
I'll still
I
get
know,
it.
but
I'm
still
going
hurts.
to need Jupiter,
Wait, it just misses me.
Callahan,
Also, that's really cool.
no,
No, it does not. It hits everyone.
Nue,
damn, we're
and
working on
Reef
some
all to make
solvers.
dexterity saving throws.
Oh, shit.
Deck save, you said?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm watching.
Is that cocked?
See, now I could have used the freaking inspiration.
Ken, is this still legal?
Oh my god.
Kenny,
Where?
is this still
The
legal?
meat's dying.
Yeah.
It's not treating me well.
Okay, I'll take that.
You need to put it in jail.
Crazy. I used to be in like a guild.
So,
What is in
plus
there? Is it
4?
a hat?
it's a Arby's hat.
18?
That's funny. That's really weird.
Okay.
18.
Success. You take 13 points of fire damage.
Oh, is it already reduced?
Oh, that's too much. That's
That's
too
half.
much damage. That's
Joe?
too much damage. I got a 6.
Oh, failure. You take 26 points of fire damage.
Damn it.
I'm down.
Oh,
I'm down.
First
Damn
actual
it.
down of the game.
26 points of
See, Joe, this is your fault.
13
the
points
darkness
of fire
drops.
damage.
Oh, the darkness.
Not good. The darkness drops, and you hear the roaring of a creature in the back room, and you look over and you see a wall of fire on the opposite end. Reef also goes unconscious immediately.
So, Ken, I'm not gonna lie to
Um,
you. I forgot I was level 3. 13 damage is actually a lot of damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Your
no,
tiefling
it's a
is
lot.
half.
We're all getting down.
It's still a lot of damage.
That was halved.
Yes. No.
Does anybody speak Draconic?
Me.
No, wait,
Oh,
wait.
good.
Do I?
I'm
You
not.
do.
No.
I speak Celestial.
I speak primordial.
important.
No, I do not.
I speak
I believe I
primordial.
do at least. Let me just double check.
Really
I mean,
cool.
According to
Good.
the dragon giant T-Rex, whatever the fuck
Where
it
is it?
It's under languages and skill. It should be the different one over.
Fuck.
That is a really cool figure. by the way.
There we go.
proficiencies in languages.
It's a bit fiend.
That is a very cool figure.
Fuck, I speak Infernal.
No one speaks Draconic. So you hear.
Wait.
Talk shit to
Do
each
you?
other.
Do you actually?
Kobolds speak Draconic.
No one's a kobold except for him.
I have a feature, and I don't know if it would work. But I have the feature Adept Linguist.
Oh god.
I can communicate with humanoids who don't speak any language.
It's not a
I know.
humanoid.
Yeah,
not
I
a
have to
humanoid.
observe them interact. Yeah, I have to observe them for like a day.
You have to.
This is not the kobold speaking. This is our colleague speaking.
Never mind. I'd have to
Oh,
observe her
balls.
for like a day.
As he lets out this guttural speech, the kobolds all look around and you said you have to spend at least a day interacting with them. They died before you could interact
Oh wait,
with them.
I
long
forgot.
enough.
I forgot I could do something. Hold on, wait. Sorry. Can I do something or no?
You gotta wait a second.
I gotta wait a second. Oh wait. I'll wait.
As
Book of Detectives.
the creature is going to scoot its ass,
Shoot its ass.
scoot its ass right here.
Not.
Joe, you made us waste our
That
entire
is
first
our
combat
Cog's
turn.
turn. Now, what did you want to
Because
do,
we
Joe?
decided to fucking cast darkness.
I was gonna use Relentless Endurance to drop to 1 HP instead of 0.
That is right.
I
You
think
get
it's a
that as
automatic thing.
You get a hot
Works.
fork thing. So yeah, you're still alive.
It's an orc half.
Make sure you make a save.
Yes.
With concentration.
Probably still loaded.
Oh yeah. So darkness
Well,
doesn't fully
I
drop.
think. Well, no,
You have to make a
don't.
save.
Doesn't that kill you then bring you back, or does it just bring you to 1?
Just
It
one.
brings you to
It
1.
just brings me to 1. So
So
would I have to
I'm
make a
going
save?
to need a Constitution saving throw. DC, it's half, so 13.
13. Okay.
You
hold
got
on.
this.
Oh, I got this.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
do.
So
Let me go to
unfortunately
1.
for everybody but Joe, you still can't see
My plan still works.
or help the people in danger.
You're gonna
Fuck.
fucking kill us all.
I'm gonna
That
kill you
is
all.
Arkok's turn. Helene is going to spend her turn with Blue kind of not in the picture. She is going to. Oh man. She is going to turn and rush the kobolds. This one right
I
here.
thought you said they die.
The other one.
When did they die?
You said they all fall.
Yeah, you said they all fall
You did
before
say
before she gets to do that.
No, we've interacted with kobolds twice now.
Oh,
I was talking about the other kobolds.
The ones we killed. Or
Really?
you killed.
And she's going to take an attack with the gambler's rapier, and she has taken the +3 modifier on top of it, so it's +10 to hit. It's a 9 and 19 to hit this
That sounds
guy.
like a cool rapier. I'm not gonna lie.
So, just stock character essentially? It says it's just like a stock character.
No, she's just.
It also hits?
Oh man, that's my girl.
Ken likes playing women.
He likes playing
One.
women and gay guys.
2.
He likes playing very like.
I'm just gonna get rid of these guys.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
they're all dead. Okay, wow.
I'm replacing these guys with just kobolds. But those two are. As she walks over, stabs one in the chest, and as the other one comes towards her, throws it into its throat. As it falls, she reaches over, grabs it, and it's just gonna scooch right here. That is her turn. 2A. Everything's dark and there's a
Okay.
T-Rex attacking you. Your companions who might be supposed to be helping you are gathering gold.
Is it possible that I could try and deceive it by throwing something behind the T-Rex?
What are you trying to throw?
Bunky.
Not the gold piece that I had the darkness on, because I'm saving that for later. Is there like a rock or something on the ground, or like something heavy that could like make a lot of noise?
There's a literal pot in the horde.
I'm gonna throw the pot behind the T-Rex to see if I can distract it and make it go back down.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand?
Mhm.
I think I'm good at these. I'm not good at these.
no.
I'm not good at these. That's a 6.
Sex.
Here's
Not a 6. Not a 6. Oh, no, it's a 7.
and you see its face.
It doesn't matter.
Look down in your general direction as the fire has left its jaws but begins to build once
Wait, you
again.
can see?
Does that
No,
does that
it looks
use,
in your general direction.
does that use my action?
I would say, yeah.
Fuck. Oh shit.
It was a good try, though.
It was a good try.
That would have changed the fight.
I'm going
I'll be back
to.
to Waz.
Hold on, one moment.
You're leaving?
No, I just got a Waz. I'll be back.
Oh.
I need. Huh. Okay.
I need a soda after this.
Do we have some?
I'm going to try and move around it, like within its radius, like
Not provoking an attack of opportunity?
15, right there.
Okay. Smart, actually. Nyx.
And currently, the people who can still see, you can now see the wall of darkness here. Cal, you can see.
It's a 15-foot radius.
Yeah, 50-foot radius.
So Cal, you can see the edge of the darkness.
Okay. Is it in that direction, basically, like away?
Yeah.
Would I know that it's
a
away?
15-foot. It's like right here.
Okay.
I'm using my range.
Nyx. With Baloo on deck. And
Okay.
Bell after Baloo.
So, if a spell does not require sight, can I use it to attack this? Even though I have not yet seen it.
Depends on the spell.
Scorching Ray does not specify the need for sight.
I would say
Within range.
you don't need to have sight. You do, however, need to have a clear shot on it. So you need to move within area where you can actually hit it.
Okay.
I do think. Do you get this? Well, no, you don't have to see. So what do you get this?
No.
It's you create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at a target. Targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage.
Its components are verbal and somatic. I have 120 feet.
Yeah.
Instantaneous.
I don't think they'll have disadvantage though.
Yeah, no. I think that's cool. You can do that. You just need to be able to get a shot within range.
Would that do it?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do 3 attacks.
All on them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, is there a shit ton of kobolds behind me?
Yeah.
There
they're
are,
the
but you
kobolds.
also have a lot of allies, so.
Yeah, that's fine. The kobolds are fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch me beat the shit out of more kobolds.
Alright.
Shinies!
Shinies! Ooh, that's really
Hey,
cool.
Grace, you watch me beat the fuck out of more kobolds?
I'm using my spell attack modifier. Yeah, that's proficiency and the spell attack modifier versus modifier. Sorry. On a ranged spell attack, so I use my spell attack modifier.
Yes.
Because my spell attack modifier is a +7, but my modifier is a +5.
Me too.
Yes.
Okay, spell attack. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15?
Later, like so.
15. Does it?
Okay, cool. That one hits. Ooh. Hell. 11.
It does not hit.
Okay, and more than 18.
18. That does it.
Okay, and that's 46. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 16 fire damage.
You realize what you've done.
I don't know if it's immune or resistant.
It had lava coming out of its mouth, Seth. What do you think it is? What do you think?
I think it's vulnerable.
You move over. You have no way of discerning it because you can't see it.
It's a dragon.
You just fire it into the abyss and sense that some of them have connected.
It needs to get cleaned.
Yeah, and you're gonna clean it this time. Because what the fuck? Sorry.
I already cleaned it off.
You know.
And then I'm going to just, hop, hip, and a skip. 5, 10, 15,
Not the Chichester songs.
20, 25. Just moving between them, double movement.
This is bullying.
Actually, no. Oh,
Is it
great.
bullying?
Okay.
Yeah,
I have a
I'm
ridiculous
bullying
amount of
my
movement,
own
Ken.
kid.
I don't know what to do with it. I can move 40 feet.
Yeah, no, I saw your movement went up
Oh, yeah,
too.
you goes up
Plus
like
your
that.
Constitution saving throws,
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
with Warcaster, I also get advantage on them. Like that's my
Yeah, no,
fire,
yeah.
and I get advantage, and I'm proficient in them.
Yeah. No, you're gonna be the worst.
Actually, wait, no, I'm not proficient in them yet. That's when I hit level 4.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm taking the resiliency.
Bring us to Blue's turn. Blue's gonna get up.
I have the Taco Bell
5,
shit, so
10,
that's Taco Bell.
15. He is
You're fine.
very hurt, so he's going to.
Oh, he doesn't want to use his bonus action for that.
He can't see the kobolds. You know what? Actually, he could probably see the one on the far. No, he can't even see that one. So instead, he is just going to use his action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Or no, just to here.
Is that blue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And looks around.
Favorite daughter?
Looks at Isbel as he's moving out. Says, "Thank you for saving me. I greatly appreciate it."
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
And you will gain a bardic inspiration.
He's a bard too.
Huh?
He's a bard too.
Yeah, remember session 0?
Bards.
We got 2 bards.
2 bards.
3
3
bards.
bards.
No.
2 bards.
Who's the third?
Isn't
Parodies.
Inscriptor.
Paradise is not.
Oh, he's an inscriptor.
Oh, he's a
My bad.
wizard.
He's a
I forgot I have my
class.
drinking the next cookie.
Bell.
Here, where can I move you, Grace?
I'll kill you.
What?
Just talking to her.
Can somebody move me 30 feet to those kobolds?
5, 10,
Are you gonna do a
15,
thing?
20, 25, 30.
Murder time.
You're gonna kill?
Are you gonna be?
And they're all
I can't say
within.
that. That's too mean.
Well, 2 of them are
We're gonna say
within 5
useful.
feet of me.
Yeah, 2 of them are.
Moses, you know me so well.
It's not 5 feet.
The last time we had a fight, she was swimming in a fucking river.
I didn't want to be in that fight.
How's that for weird?
In her defense, we really didn't need the help.
No.
No, we
No,
could
we
have
didn't.
killed them all.
We did.
So
Man, you just
what's
Read
gonna
this shit.
happen is I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Yay.
Murder!
Man, what does it look like?
If you like to put your spiritual weapon down,
I need to roll.
Murder!
Why are you rolling to see what it looks like?
Murder time.
she's trying to attack with it.
I'm gonna use
Place
favored
it.
by the gods.
You gotta place it.
Murder
Well, I'm gonna use
time.
favored by the gods.
Murder
I know you gotta
time.
place it on the map.
Yeah, you do.
We lose the sound.
What does your spiritual weapon look like?
Give me a second.
A lot of.
Waiting.
It looks
need
like
to
a
buy-
stingray.
We need to buy a spiritual weapon mini for
Everybody, shut up! I need
I
a
know where they
second.
are.
You do?
you. They're not.
CBS.
I think
CVS has them?
CBS.
Oh, comic book store.
I know Mikey
Say
has them.
CVS.
I thought he said CVS.
Yeah, CBS sells
That was
them.
such a
Does
just
a
a
15
nerdy
hit
way to
these
say
fuckers?
15.
it. It far hits them already.
Okay, cool. 15. Okay. All right. I just need a thing. I'll just put.
Yes, the comic book store probably out
Here.
Yeah, just
There
put
you
that
go.
down.
Where?
Bookstore.
Right here?
CBS.
Yeah, right there.
You.
Guys, I swear I'm cool.
So
I'm gonna fucking slap you when we get home.
are you?
I fell on the chair.
So what her
like it.
spiritual weapon looks like?
Shut the fuck up.
Since you all wanted to know,
It's a stingray.
she takes out her little. She has the little statue of Solite. That's it's like a beheaded statue of the sun god, and she kind of like holds it and like looks like she might be talking to it a little bit, and then she summons a massive version of just like this beheaded statue that has a scythe, and it's like this like kind of lingering, like it's almost like an after image that's like shimmering gold. After image, yeah.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
mean a trail effect?
Sorry, my,
Yeah, it's
no,
like a trail
my
effect.
my instincts kicked in with my magic weapon.
And so,
Yeah. I don't want to lose. I got a plan.
Are you next?
No.
5
I'm next, I think.
Yeah.
points of force damage.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, what?
Nani?
Why?
She's
How about
feeling-
no?
Fine. Dirty 20.
So you are able to push through the trauma of making your first kill.
Oh!
First murder.
And then for a bonus action,
That
gonna
I would
cry.
say
Spiritual weapon summon
casting it
was.
is an action and attacking with his bonus action.
I thought,
that's
yeah.
not how
That's
it
free
works.
action.
That would be how it works for the first turn.
Okay.
Afterwards.
Every preceding round, it's bonus action to attack with it.
Okay.
Murder.
Okay. So she's just kind of gonna
Murder.
stand there afterwards, just like. That's it.
They all turn to you and go murder.
Murder.
It's
God.
straight out of like an elementary schooler's nightmare.
I brought you murder.
That's you.
Murder.
Judas. No.
That's you. It's your turn.
Ooh. What to do? What to do? It's either I throw myself straight into the giant T-Rex.
Do it.
Do
Which you
it.
can't
You don't know it's
see
there.
But I don't know it's there.
because of somebody.
Because of some stupid fucking dead guy.
Hey, listen.
He's alive.
No, he's dead to me.
Jasper
In
is
my
all
research
last
notes, he's dead to
campaign.
me.
It's true.
That is true. But we like Jasper.
Okay.
God damn!
It's gonna take a
I like
while.
Dooley Dooley.
It's gonna
I-
take a while.
I
It's
like
gonna take a while to get
I like
to.
to.
Anyways, is this good? I can't see if that's a way to get in.
Where
Like,
were you?
I was right here. Yeah. 5, 10. Just get me as close as I can.
This will be right on the outside of the bubble.
Can't I push through it?
You're gonna go straight through the bubble.
Wait, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna stay right there. have control this time, so I don't have to punch anybody.
Oh,
nice.
God bless you.
Jesus,
Sorry.
Jesus.
It was something.
That was a sneeze. I'm sorry.
God, you know.
Yeah, you should be sorry that you sneezed.
Oh!
That is so cool.
I
love
do
the
have
tattoo.
advantage on dexterity things when it happens.
There's some dust.
Yep.
I'll take a picture of this so I can scooch the map so we can get more of it.
Oh yeah. Huh. I actually think. So
Is
if
it difficult?
Huh?
You said you had to think. Is it difficult?
Yeah, it is actually. My brain doesn't like to work tonight. I'm just gonna see if I can just push through like right here.
Addie, I'm messaging CJ.
You actually? What'd you say?
Okay. I'm gonna go like a little bit in, but not all the way in.
Why would you name drop me?
Because I don't want to seem out of nowhere.
Because if I have here's my thing.
Joe,
My melee attacks can
No.
reach 10 feet.
What's going on?
How close can I get to punch it without getting up into its face? Meaning, I have 10 feet. I have a 10-foot range.
Whoa.
Whoa? Whoa?
I scooted the map for people who
Oh.
can see it.
Oh, so. Okay.
Oh.
I think Roxanne was a little back, or I was a little forward. One of the two. That was the other way around. Okay. Yeah. So how close can I get to it to punch it within my 10 feet ranged melee attacks?
You're just gonna run straight in?
Not straight in, because I still have my punches have a 10-foot range.
Okay,
Until
here's
you
what I'm
hit.
gonna need. I'm gonna need a luck check.
Oh.
Okay. Just straight ass D20, right?
Yes, as you rush into the darkness.
10.
10?
Just
Fair
10.
enough.
Uh,
Make an attack roll.
Yeah! Wait, that's not that might be good.
Make an attack roll.
Oh,
We'll be fine. We'll be fine,
It
guys.
says 10-foot reach.
We'll count that. That's still 15.
You punched
Does
me.
the 15 hit you?
Oh no!
Aw, the one that's on. Do you have shield?
Yes. No, wait, no, I
No.
don't.
Wait,
No,
he's
I don't.
unconscious. I
Wait,
got
he's
you.
not.
He's
On
not.
his AC 14.
You're 18. Wait, 9,
It was
11, 12.
it was a 50-50 chance. 1 to 10
My AC's 14.
was armistice.
Do you have shield?
11 to higher.
No, I'm not a
It
wizard,
fits him.
dummy.
It fits him.
So it doesn't matter. As you rear out and slam your hand into something, it feels a lot weaker than you thought.
The fuck did I just hit?
You hear something fall on the
Darkness
ground.
drops.
Darkness.
As darkness drops, you
As I
see
turn-
2A on the ground unconscious.
Just like
Joe, this is your fault.
I fixed it.
It is my fault.
I
Okay.
fixed it. Shit.
Thank you, Dad.
I fixed
My
the
dad.
dark. Let's kill this thing.
Am I like unconscious?
Bonus action.
Wait. Am
Yes.
I unconscious?
You are unconscious.
Death saves.
Bonus action. I'm just gonna straight up punch it again.
Okay, you're gonna actually punch the creature.
Yeah, I still want to be.
Oh, you want to be back?
I want to
for
be back a
reach?
bit so I can have my reach.
Okay.
But my bonus action, other unarmed strike.
Roxanne, you're next.
Okay.
Oh, Kenny,
Helen,
FYI,
you're after Roxanne.
That's another 15.
you probably already know.
That does hit.
Yes. Very happy about that.
What's up, Joe?
You probably already know, but if the death saving throw you roll gets a 16 or higher, I come back. So.
Oh,
with that.
yeah, because you're featured.
That's a 9 points of
So
bludgeoning.
I don't think you come back. You just get a success.
Hit point.
That's
I'll look at it in a second.
That's
It
9
says
points of bludgeoning damage.
Regain 1 hit point.
Is it once a day?
No, it's just a thing. If I make a death saving throw and roll 16 or higher, I gain 1 hit point.
Oh,
I know what that is.
okay. You
Yeah.
rear out and strike the creature as it turns towards you as the newest big threat. The nearest.
Do I get
big
attack of
boy.
opportunity since it's turning?
No, he's
No.
not getting out of your range.
It's not his turn.
I've been waiting to research you.
you or your other
A
half.
lot of autism.
Well, he's
And
in
it just
control.
lets out a roar towards you.
Great. That's it.
Roar back at him.
I'm gonna
No.
look at your sheet real
You know
quick.
he
so I
will.
know what
He
you
will
can do,
roar
Joe.
back.
Okay.
He'll. He'll. He'll scream back.
'Cause that seems a little overpowered.
It does.
Hey, listen, I hit the thing.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if it matters or not,
Where
but
is it?
the punch does count as
Cling to
magical,
life
so
bonus,
if it's
like, it's in
resistant to
actions.
non-magical.
What's it called?
Cling to life. Special action.
Spiritual weapon STLs.
Ooh,
I'm
fancy.
gonna assume you're gonna add that out.
I'm gonna say you can still do that, but it's once per long rest.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna just balance it right here
Yeah. Thank you.
because that seems a bit much, but I'm not
It
gonna
is
take
a
it
little
away.
Yeah, so just as a heads up again, the punch is magical just in case it's resistant to non-magical bludgeoning.
It does not matter. It still takes full damage.
Okay, cool. I just checking.
Okay.
Usually-
Roxanne.
So, as someone who's never played a rogue before and is fighting a large monster, is it a good idea generally to go up and stab it?
You can bonus action disengage.
You can
Yeah,
do either.
yeah. You
either
have your
or.
cunning action.
Her. Okay.
Rogues are really good at running, attacking, running away.
True.
Okay.
Lucas moment.
I'm gonna go and stab that bitch with my short sword.
Stab the
Make an
bitch.
attack roll.
Stab that bitch. Boing. Do it. Do it.
Oh.
Hit it at one.
I take it a 7 does not hit.
That unfortunately does not hit.
Okay.
Sneak attack free. No, I'm
Callan,
It just goes. Oh wow.
Ow.
kidding. We're
You
really
tried.
just falling.
Everyone's fumbling and
I'm
stumbling.
gonna use my bonus action to get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Which way are you going?
Away.
Which way? Which way? Away?
Just
Back
put it
where I
away.
came from.
You're like right here.
Okay.
As far as she can get.
Callahan.
So okay.
You can
What's
see
up?
Oh yeah, you can see
I
me.
thought
You can see every
got
darkness-
back up again.
No,
2A,
darkness
2A, that's only if he rolls a 16 on his turn.
I punched the darkness away.
Yeah,
Alright.
we see that.
Yeah, you see me again.
Alright, and Callahan is dressed as a kobold right now.
Oh yeah.
He's
Oh,
disguised.
that's the word.
He
Seduce.
is a red kobold with golden eyes, and he made his loot look like a scimitar. And he is only wearing a loincloth.
Should I be worried? Yes. Yes, you should.
Okay,
Most
well,
Why is
seductive.
that one kobold like really attractive? Like why
Why
is
is
it just
that kobold like
so
too
genetic? It's
hot.
like you know, like buy me product. Don't.
That's-
It's like that
yeah.
filter, but on a kobold.
Oh yeah, I know that's you.
as Callahan walks, he does it and just
Like hip hop, just like
exactly.
tail
Wham.
switch.
Shantae, you stay.
Stop.
All right, love that. All right, so you know what?
Oh,
Callahan
the kobolds
is
are
gonna
next.
go up to Arcog. He's gonna walk up to it with his
You're after
scimitar in
the-
hand,
You're after the kobolds.
and he's gonna look up at it and be like, Arcog, please, do not hurt us, please. We love you. And I want to cast a suggestion.
Now, is this a language that it can understand? Does that have to be something that it can understand?
Let's see. You suggest a course. You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence and
As
magically
you
influence a
What
creature.
about a
to-
fucking luck check just to see how submissive he looks?
He has to be able
Submissive and
to
readable?
understand me.
He
So
can
I'm
only-
doing. Please.
Looks down on you. I'll say for the hell of it, make a charisma check. Power check.
Powering check.
Bardic inspiration
Count
yourself.
one. Quick. Persuade him.
You can't
Okay,
bardic
Cal.
He's just not gonna
Oh
attack.
yeah,
us.
guidance.
No,
I'm too
no.
far
You would
away.
have to be on your turn.
It's also an
Okay.
extra.
He's just too far away. You
That's
can't.
true.
All right. I'll use my
Nice,
nice
Daddy.
dice for this.
Cal one.
You're just not gonna attack him.
Suggestion. Okay, Cal two.
I got a 19 on
Cal
charisma.
one.
Okay, let me check
Big.
something.
Oh
So,
no.
Cal one or Cal two?
How did
Don't tell me it's
fuck the
seductive.
dragon?
Listen,
we get to see.
Roll to seduce the
19 is
T-Rex.
not high enough to
I
fuck a
missed that
dragon.
too.
Well, it's not a
You
dragon.
don't miss like one?
T-Rex.
No, I said I do. I
Right,
miss
that's
A.
the
No,
standard
you said you missed
T
like two.
dragon.
No, I said I missed A. Yeah, like
So-
T-O-O.
All right.
So, for this turn and this turn only, I'm going to grant you the features of Grovel, Cower, and Beg.
Oh.
Grovel, cower, and beg.
What is this?
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I love
Wait,
that.
what is this?
It is a kobold-specific feature that, if you do so, all allies gain advantage on attack rolls on the creature
Isn't that war
until the end of your next turn.
Isn't that draconic war cry?
It
No,
is-
it's Growl.
Grovel, Cower, and Beg.
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, it's not an egg thing?
Egg
Wow.
has it. All kobolds get it.
He does? Okay.
It might be to just name something else, but grovel, cower, and beg is just better.
No, that's
Fair
what it's called, I'm pretty sure. But
You say
No, it's called
grovel?
Draconic Cry.
they changed it for the player race?
They
I like grovel, cower,
But
and beg
grovel,
more.
cower,
Yeah,
and
grovel,
beg
cower,
is
and beg.
much
Either
better.
way, Callahan,
That's what it's called.
that's what Callahan does, and you just see a red kobold with beautiful golden eyes.
Oh my god.
I already know.
I
it's you.
don't.
Such like
I'm
a nice
Yeah, I know it's you.
place,
I know
like,
it's you.
The
The
loincloth
loincloth
is
is so perfectly placed where it's like just
Oh, don't.
the
don't.
loincloth is
No.
just barely
No, no.
cobalt.
No, stop.
Is that in your turn?
That was my action to do that spell, and yeah.
You have
No bonus action?
Inspiration if you want.
That's a good point. I do have Bardic Inspiration.
Kobolds are next.
You give it to the fucking dragon.
I could do.
Don't you dare.
You're an ace. You're an ace.
You know what? I will Unsettling Words the dragon. So he has to roll a minus d6 on
Does he have to
his
understand
next
it?
saving throw.
He is enraptured by you and just staring down at this interesting kobold and looking at how tall you are in comparison to all the other kobolds.
Like, what is
He's
this?
impressed.
This one's taller. Good.
Taller, bigger warrior.
His eyes
boy.
are so beautiful.
Big boy.
These are the
Mighty
kobolds.
warrior.
Two
Brother Kobold.
of these are gonna rush Isbel.
Oh no.
The other is going to attack Helene
Oh, come
with a
on.
knife. That's an 8
What am I gonna
to hit Helene. Isbel does a same thing. 12 hit you.
Shield! Shield!
Shield!
Shield!
Shield!
Bitch, I don't have it.
Oh! How does nobody have shield?
I have shield.
You're the only one. Your AC is already high.
It's 19 right now.
Bella, you
No!
take 5 points of damage from the first
Oh,
attack.
Shield is so good.
I love it.
With shield, it's
94.
24.
Oh my
Oh, wow.
god!
It's ridiculous.
So, this kobold gets
Aiden
advantage
Montero.
on its knife attack. It rolled a natural 2 and a natural 3 for a total of 7. That I don't believe hits you. You're just standing there in shock after you've murdered somebody and you feel a knife stab you in the gut.
Ow.
You've been stabbed.
You've been
Oh, you've been
stabbed.
stabbed.
I'm stabbed.
That's fair.
It drew blood.
That's fair.
You killed my friend!
I'm sorry.
Well, sorry, bring my friend back. I'm not sure.
Yes! Say yes!
I don't know.
This is not good enough!
I am shinies.
I will consume the flesh of the better kobold to gain their power.
Oh my god!
Better,
And I'm also hungry.
better call wolves.
Jupiter.
Fucking
With parodies on
I'm
deck.
so
I'm gonna
sorry.
use my action
I'm so
because
sorry.
I did read this. Actions in combat.
Uh-huh.
Action to cast a spell, dash. I'm gonna use my action to disengage. Because I do
Okay.
see that. So I'm gonna disengage and go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. Actually, no, 25, 30 feet. And then I'm going to bonus action. Second wind. Get some hit points back.
Ooh. Smart.
That is 11 points back for me. 8 plus 3. And that does that. And I am going. No, I can't do anything else. Never mind, forget it.
Okay.
Just that, but for 2 seconds I see Seth's character and I'm like, that looks familiar.
No, it doesn't.
No. Like, he's saying it to himself. Like, it looks. Wait, would I know
No,
the
it
familiar
doesn't.
version of that?
No,
From
it
the ship?
doesn't. No.
No.
You didn't see it happen, but you've
No,
seen
I've seen the figure.
You've seen the
As
figure,
it just
yeah.
goes, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that
No.
looks familiar.
Yeah, neither of
You just
you have
talked
seen
to
each other
yourself.
transform.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Why do you just keep popping up in weird places?
I should ask you the same thing.
No.
No. It's just Zoro and Sanji. Literally. We should do that. I should draw that.
One Piece reference.
That's gonna bring us to Perry. There it is.
Nuts.
No more nuts. We don't care.
He's going to. All right, time to have some fun. Moves around, lowers his head, takes off his pork pie hat, and is going to attempt to ram the kobold
Yo.
with his nice little satyr
He
ram.
embraces the goat hat.
That's a 7.
That's a bad.
So he rushes towards this kobold, and the kobold kind of turns to the side, and Parody slams his head into the wall, just dazed, and just kind of steps back for a second, and that's his turn. Let's see if he gets his breath weapon back.
How's he looking after that punch, by the way? Still fine?
You guys haven't hit him a lot. That's just.
What do you mean? I hit him for
hasn't
9
gotten a
points.
hit.
I hit him with
Breath
fire
weapon back.
damage, guys. I probably healed him.
Don't worry, I punched him.
His bite does have reach. He's gonna bite Ezio and make a tail attack against Callahan.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
I will admit, I am bleeding, but I'm on my hands and knees right now.
Oh yeah.
He's also a kobold.
Alright, he's gonna move right here. And instead, is this Roxanne?
Yeah, it is Roxanne.
Yeah.
He's instead gonna take a tail attack against Ezio.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
And a bite attack against Roxanne.
Oh no.
Ah.
That's not good though.
Ezio, it's a 13 to hit you.
No.
And Roxanne, my dice is going places. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that
Ow.
Sorry, Mom.
NPC's batteries, right?
Are you sure you don't want to use this again?
16 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
And I need you.
Oh God, flashbacks.
And you are also grappled
Flashbacks.
as its mouth clamps down on you and lifts you into the air.
Flashbacks.
Oh, no.
Flashbacks. Flashbacks.
Terrible flashbacks of getting swallowed.
Whew. Terrible
You
flashbacks.
two weren't.
Kenny, why do you like eating me?
One,
That
two.
ends his turn.
That's
Helene.
not what I'm flashbacking on.
Oh.
His mother getting swallowed.
Not again.
I don't want to get eaten again.
Not
Yeah,
again.
what
I'm tired of getting vored.
I just don't want you to die
And
again.
he
Oh.
just wants to vor me.
He's going to
I just don't want you to
say.
die again.
Yeah. Dying suck.
Do you want me to get off you?
Okay.
That's barely a hit on the first kobold for Helene. That is enough to murder.
Raw.
And
That's funny.
another murder.
So much
Murders these other two kobolds.
Oh.
Weedle.
Oh, that only leaves one.
Each one of them
And she
weedle.
moves 5, 10, 15, 20. Right here.
Armistice comes back now that 2-8
And that's her
dead.
turn. 2-8. Make me a death saving throw.
First.
I make the death saving throw?
Behind
Yeah.
the screen.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I thought behind
Oh.
the screen.
Forgot about that.
Yes,
So
that's
16.
okay.
Got it. Okay.
16
I
and
just
higher.
got really unlucky.
Now I need
I just
you
got really unlucky.
just roll a d20.
Uh-oh.
Every
Armistice.
day I wake up.
Armistice.
Arm.
Not fair.
Oh,
Jokes to
nine.
have two
That
characters.
is bad.
Huh?
I want to have two,
Two
boyfriends.
girlfriends and I have the boyfriends people.
I'm gonna text you the results of your death save.
Natural.
Can I have my
One.
dice,
Yeah.
please?
Yes.
Bring back Armistice. Bring
Yeah.
back
I don't
Armistice.
even know how you open it. Al, how do you open this thing?
That brings us to Nyx.
Nyx.
Dicks.
Oh boy. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I see them?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, is this another wall?
Yeah. Now you can see it.
Okay.
This is
Where's the gold pile?
Over there.
Behind him.
It's behind you.
Let me check the range on this.
I was not thinking you would get to this.
Oh.
Okay, that's within 60 feet. Cool. Cool. Give me something that's like 5 pounds in
I
a
knew
gold
it.
pile that's like mildly ridiculous.
Fucking knew it.
What would it be?
You know, as as you
arm.
look over, there's parts of Reef that are falling apart.
The fucking arm of Reef.
I'm gonna do the arm.
Oh.
You're gonna throw another arm at him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Another.
So I'm going to, with the arm,
You guys have one of those.
you see Nyx just kind of like,
But yeah, what's Reef's status looking
and
like?
then she goes,
Unconscious again.
Have you been
and the
rolling
arm is going to fly and try to smack the dinosaur on the side of the head.
Dex save.
You're trying to kill him with
Okay,
pieces
so
of a
let's-
dead person?
Yeah, Dex
What?
15. Y'all.
It's down.
Just outside for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm just stepping out.
Dex
Oh,
save
okay.
for him?
It's all good.
Yeah, Dex 15.
What you gotta do, man?
No, I'm good.
That is a 10.
Okay, he takes 3
the first time that's worked.
D8 bludgeoning damage.
That's the first time that's worked.
Should
The dice jump.
Thanks, Jim.
Oh! 14.
Pretty.
20.
Very pretty.
20.
How's it looking?
Wow.
20 damage. I
That
rolled 2
hurt.
7s and a 6.
That hurt. Okay. As you reach out to the spell, you see Reef kind of shifting a little bit, and you realize the arm was not loose as you rip it off the body and use it to slam into
No, that tracks.
the creature.
What the fuck?
I'm an NPC killer, what can I say?
You are
Yeah.
an NPC.
Wait, what did I miss?
You missed our session 0.
No,
I
not-
brutalized some drunks.
Does that end your turn?
I have a bonus action.
Did I miss anything?
I did 20
We've
damage.
got another arm.
And then I'm gonna run away again.
Wizard.
Run away!
And by the way, this entire time she was throwing the weapon around and then just like, and then kept going.
Oh, she was taunting?
That's how she summoned the arm towards her and it smacked him in the face in between the path.
Oh, that's cool.
That brings us to Blue.
Use the trunk. Use the trunk.
Well, okay. It was nice playing with you guys.
Armistice!
Armistice!
Yay! I like
Oh,
this
you're
arm.
dead.
That's why I said I don't like 2A, I like Armistice.
You know what? I like happiness. But you know what we can't have?
Happiness.
Listen, we're fighting a dragon T-Rex. What
I
do you
know.
expect?
I am happy actually.
Blue is going to move right next to Helene with this look of almost dispassionate, this almost emotionally dispassionate look, but says, "We'll deal with this later." Points at Arcog and cast Bane on him.
Yay!
Good
What does that do again?
Gives him
Arcog
a-
needs to make a DC
Hell, you're
13
scared.
charisma saving throw.
Oh, we can do that.
No, he cannot.
Don't tell him that he could.
He has a -1, so that's an 8.
Oh, he's just like
They
me.
get baned. And Blue is gonna scooch over here, just let you guys throw. And it's his turn. If we take a quick break, I gotta use the bathroom.
Yep.
Yeah!
Stop being golden handsy.
Oh.
But that's all he knows.
I like that. I'm gonna
hate
use
all of
that.
you.
Fell.
My turn.
Go, Bill. Murder.
There's a single kobold,
Murder it.
and it is looking around at its slaughtered friends.
Ah,
Bonus
shit.
action spiritual weapon.
Oh!
It's already there.
No, she has to move it.
You can move it and then attack immediately.
It's fine.
You making an attack? Okay.
Get it.
Get it.
She got a knife in her gut. She's like,
Get it, Belle. Get it.
I don't have to roll again. It's like the d20, right?
Yep.
Because 15 would hit that one.
That's the best one
Yeah.
anyone's done.
15 hits.
6 points of force damage.
It looks up and it looks around at its other kobolds, looks at you as you are mindlessly just moving it. Wait! I surrender!
Not lethal.
And it slams and just splatters
Oh,
across
no.
I surrender.
Does blood splatter
I
on her?
surrender.
the... A little bit.
Yay!
Baby's first murder.
Second murder.
Baby's second murder.
Is there a picture we can take?
Her second action
Take a
is to
pic-
burst into tears.
Crying is a
Just
free
falls to her
action.
knees.
Crying is a free
Wait, isn't that a charisma or wisdom?
Is crying a free
out
action?
the living building.
Then she remembers she has co-workers that might be dead.
Yeah.
So she runs 30 feet towards. Well, no, wait. 20.
20?
I'm
Not
very much
too close
expecting
to her.
her.
No!
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yay! Sorry.
What was it?
But
And what do
there's
you-
blood and...
You still have an action.
Oh yeah, you can hit
Oh,
it.
but it was a bonus action.
See
Shit.
Callahan's just sneaking around.
You
He's
can
not
cast a
sneaking, he's
spell.
begging.
I can
No,
cast
to that
another
music
Yeah,
it sounds like he's
using the spiritual weapon isn't casting a spell. It's using one that's already active, so you can cast a new spell of any level.
So I hit, just kind of, prayer of healing is set up.
on for who?
Prayer of healing is.
takes like
It's
10
another 10 minutes.
I know, I hate it. I need to switch it out, and I can't because it's a sorcerer thing, and I hate it. It's the worst. It's the most useless healing spell ever.
What are you talking about? You're gonna be able to use it after the combat.
It's
Yeah.
so useless right now. Like I need
We'll
more
see.
murder spells.
You're not a
Wiggle.
murder person.
Now she is.
Roxanne, you're next.
The chaos ball.
Chaos Ball.
Okay.
That bitch. Arc.
Okay. Here's your die roll.
Why'd you kill?
With guidance.
You can't. That's not
Guidance
free.
Kill
is
Dino.
not-
That's incorrect. I can't do that. Never mind. I don't need it. It's a natural 20.
Hey!
Make sure it's
Crunchy
not
crits.
fire.
25.
What are the dice on it?
What?
What are the dice on it?
2d8 plus a d6. You know what? I'm gonna do it at second.
Isn't one of the DH choosing the thing?
Yeah.
So roll a d8 because if it's anything that isn't fire, then you're good.
Force.
So it's a d8 and a d6 for damage.
Yep, D8, D6.
So just roll regular damage.
4 force damage. 2 of just the d8 and then plus the d6. That's 11 points of damage in total.
Plus crunchy crits, so that comes out to 23.
What? Good shit.
It is the maximum of the dice that you just rolled for a nat 20. So that's 23 damage.
That was 23 points of damage.
Oh, wow.
Belle runs up.
Bless you!
Belle runs up covered in blood, throws out Squishy. It just does like like a warbling, like kind of like forest thing, like you know when.
Does it look like
You walk out, point your stick at it, and Squishy just exits, and then just throws itself forward and uses its body to slam into Arcog. And you watch as the creature actually almost stumbles onto its side and almost falls on the ground from that shot. But there is an extreme amount of power in what you just did as Squishy returns to your stick.
How is it looking?
Not great, but
And
it's
that's
still
a reaction to
up,
that.
still holding its own.
Growing balls.
Good.
She's
Is that your
She's
turn?
growing balls.
Is that your
Is
turn?
she still
Grace?
crying?
Yeah. She's
So we basically just make sure that she's crying all the time and she'll kill things.
I apologize.
Dead puppies. Dead puppies.
Ezio.
Hi!
Your turn. And Roxanne. And Callahan.
We be punching this bitch.
And then the
Oh wait,
tentacle.
isn't Roxanne grappled?
Yes, she is.
Do I need to?
The first one's a 19 to hit,
Shit.
right? 19.
19 does it.
19 does hit.
Good shit.
These are claws.
These are punch. So I have the damage of the first one. Second one, that's even better. That's 19 plus 6, 25. Cool.
Yeah.
So 13 points of bludgeoning damage total.
13 total.
Yeah. How's it looking?
Ooh, not good.
Not good.
It is now. It is now not on death's door, but it is.
It's getting there.
It now is physically looking haggard after that.
He's just gonna give a grin, turn back to Val.
Two very different responses to hurting something.
Keep up this. Keep up this. He's gonna end his turn. what I'm doing. My brain.
Roxanne, you're in a T-Rex's mouth.
My brain is just
She's
going.
in its mouth?
Yes.
When did that happen? Oh, honey.
He got bit.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm grappled.
You can attempt to escape.
Escape.
Okay, I'll
Or
not-
you can just
Wait,
stab
oh,
it from where
wait,
you are.
question.
Oh, I'm
question,
gonna attack
question.
it from where I am.
Christian?
That seems a little bit easier.
Yes.
Mr. Mark.
So, with all the damage that we did, does that give up enough to make the dino maybe spit it out? Spit her out?
It's
Sorry, spit her out. Because it was 9.
It's not
It's
swallowed.
objectified.
It's grappled.
Yeah, but like,
That's not how.
It's about like a dog bone.
with all the pain that she did, it's not
That's not how
enough.
this works. You did a fuck ton of damage. That's. Be happy.
Mr. DM.
Happy to
Wooby wooby gooby. I could never
Come on,
hurt
birthday
Mr.
boy.
DM,
Eleanor,
look at this Scooby
you like to
Wooby
stab it.
Gooby.
Make your attack roll.
Hey Kobe, you want to hear something really weird?
Do I get advantage because I'm in its mouth?
Scooby Wooby Gooby. Sorry.
It's okay.
I had to.
I would say no because it's like one arm is inside of it and the other is just flailing about. So you're just kind of taking your knife and yeah. You're also trying to hit a soft point as opposed to scaled bits.
You're doing great.
But me, yeah.
But
He's not hard to hit.
Used a pink one. 21.
See, you didn't need it. Yeah, that hits. And sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
You got allies adjacent.
We're flanking it.
Oh, okay. So wait, I'm sorry. I always ask, how does sneak attack work again? What do I add?
You just add like 2d6 or 3d6
Got it.
or whatever
Okay,
it was.
yeah.
You just add them as extra damage and kill the thing.
Hit after it.
11 points of damage.
Including sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I would like to use 2-weapon fighting as my bonus action.
Okay.
And
So, as one hand stabs it right where the eye is, it pops into like where the socket is.
Nice.
Stabs and you're kind of jamming it around, and you're gonna reach into your hip, grab a dagger, and attempt to like stab it where the tongue or the roof of the mouth is. Do your attack roll.
18.
And it's not sneak attack, but you do hit.
Okay.
You just add the 1d6.
The southern ladies doing the
5.
most.
Yes, so they
Every
win.
bit counts. Oh man, this guy.
This is cool.
Oh man.
The women really
What's
doing
that
more
made
than the men right now.
The ladies and the ladies.
I only
Is
use
that your
the
turn?
dice for special rolls.
The women
that
really
your
be
turn?
doing
Yeah.
more.
I mean, I can't really do anything else, right? I'm stuck in that bitch.
You use your action or your bonus action. You're
The women
moving
like
0, so yeah.
more weight than the guys.
Callahan.
I need to fix
So
his face.
Callahan, he's begged, he's cried, he's pleaded.
He's groveled.
Yeah.
He's
I-
literally
I
groveled.
started.
Oh yeah, he is grappled.
Grovel.
Suggestion doesn't
You're
work.
next.
Sounds good. I know what I'm doing.
Is Bane still casted on
It is, yes.
it? Bane is still casted on it. Okay.
What?
Well, Callahan, while hanging out behind the T-Rex, he's gonna look up at it while it's not looking at him, and he's gonna basically take his finger and just gonna bite on it. So hard though that it bleeds, and he's gonna cast Bane again.
I'm sorry, I'm good.
We stacking Bane,
This
boys.
is all you do.
Can you stack Bane?
Send me another game.
You can if other people cast it.
Please.
Is it?
Please.
So is it multiple effects of Bane, or is it
It's multiple effects of Bane.
So-
2d4s on one roll, or 1d4 stacked across two?
It's 2d4. Basically.
Hey,
if
you
he
know
fails,
you should probably
right,
he has
Gabe.
to roll
You should
2d4.
probably get Bane, Joe.
I also
So
have Bane
actually,
next time.
You do?
this would be his Bane right now. Or let me check Bane.
Aw.
Oh, that was close.
Almost.
Wait, it's a Christmas saving DC 14.
Oh, come on.
Let me check Bane. Your choice.
Thank you.
You
You gotta commit to the bit, my guy. Come on.
Come on, Seth. It's like hibachi.
Right in the eye. For those who can't see, we're throwing lifesavers.
Ken, by the way, this
Oh
is
wow.
like the
Fuck
only
you.
spell I got that works on this thing.
Oh, they're a little stale. My bad.
They kind of taste like the lollipops from TD Bank.
Ooh.
Oh my god, yeah.
That is the first good charisma roll he's
Well, hold on,
rolled.
hold on.
And he rolls Bane against it.
Hold on, let's see.
18. So it's an
I
18,
should die.
and Bane,
Maddie.
I'm sorry, Seth.
Nah, you're
Addie,
good.
16.
You know what I say to that?
You really
Silvery
think my
bar.
stumpy butt ass can play basketball?
Get silver guard expansion.
And Armistice is back,
That's a
right?
7.
No.
Oh, fuck,
He's
no.
still rolling
If I came
saves.
back.
That's
No,
a
no one's
7.
up.
Okay.
I have a
saving
plan.
Oh yeah, he fails.
Ballsy, but I
But
think
for
I can do it.
the silvery barbs, you're rolling death saves, right?
Yeah.
Can I give advantage to death saves? The
Sure.
silvery barbs, I'm giving you advantage on death save.
When is my turn again?
Yeah.
Not for a while.
Not until
Not
after
super.
Helene.
And can I inspire someone who's getting death saves as well, or no?
No.
I'll leave that up to
Why,
you.
you have
These are
inspiration?
stale. My bad.
I
I
predict
love
inspiration.
It's good. They're still really good. No, not
You use your
again.
action for Bane.
You're right. Wait, no, I use action.
Wait,
Bane.
rolling
You're right, you have a bonus
Actually,
action.
adding
Right,
it.
bonus.
Right, yeah, you can throw that on him.
I could
I'm
give
not
him bardic
good.
inspiration even though he's unconscious. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
We're gonna stop throwing candy at each other.
Inspiration, so we don't make
Okay.
that price.
No problem.
Hey.
What the fuck? I actually have it.
She's
When a
stupid.
creature
No.
other than
It's
yourself
really
is
bad.
I'm an engineer, alright? I'm not
Uh,
athletically
inspire
trained.
1d6 for 10 minutes.
Oh my
Creature
God,
I don't like the
why are you so
ability,
good?
roll. Yeah, no, you can tell they told it.
Okay, cool. So while Armistice is
I have the
unconscious,
floor one.
Ah!
Two-way.
Callahan. Well, Callahan's gonna say, "2A, listen, you're a cool guy and all. I really hope you fucking don't die, because that would really suck. I don't know if you can hear me right now, because I'm a kobold. So you should like actually come back alive. I would really appreciate it.
Oh.
Make a perception check as you do that.
Perception check. Okay.
He's dead again.
And then there's Chunky.
He's dead.
11.
11? Okay. You're more focused on the T-Rex. Jupiter.
How's it
But
looking?
don't forget, you got
Not great.
Is it on death?
you got a D6 on your death save,
Well,
and you have
It
it.
can't be after a
That's
little bit of
to him.
fighting.
The aim is good when it matters.
Good shit.
Uh-oh.
You're a fighting spirit.
Is it
Your
just
next
stuck
attack.
in
It says, as you
Yes!
give yourself
I'm
advantage
playing
on attack
basketball.
on weapon attack
Why are you
rolls,
playing
so it's
basketball?
plural. So
Oh, I know. I read it.
Moses, I'm catching up to you, honey
For
bun.
Two-A's advantage. Yeah.
No, it's
So I'm gonna do that, so I get 5 temp HP.
Oh, you want me to pass this?
No, are you rolling death saves for it?
Sure.
Oh shit, never mind, I was
That's
not
fine.
catching up to
I
you.
got it.
It's forever. Sorry, Kobe.
It's gone.
Alright,
He's not coming back.
I got myself advantage.
Joe, I'm sorry, but
I'm gonna break
Master
out.
Chief is disabled.
I'm breaking them out.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Joe just dies. I dropped the dice. He's dead now.
Oh,
Alright, first attack.
you scared me.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
I get the first one.
killed you.
You only get one attack.
I'm gonna action surge.
Death by.
Oh!
You're a fighter?
I
I
am.
thought you were a paladin.
No, I'm a fighter.
Remember he
He's
did.
what you
No,
are.
remember he did.
He's a battle master fighter.
No, I'm not. We changed it.
I thought he
We
was
talked about
Oh,
this.
you're right.
I'm a samurai.
Then
He's
just do it.
he's just a fighter.
I'm a samurai fighter.
You're a battle master.
No, I'm not.
He changed it.
We talked about it.
I'm not good at this, Eleanor. Only when it's moving.
That is a
That's gonna be real bad.
Stop hitting people.
Yes, that's gonna be real bad.
both hit. Both hit. I
I'm
roll
not
both
throwing
separately.
Can't miss.
I literally hit
You
great.
That is my first one.
Are these boomerangs?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Where are you?
I'm right over there.
Oh, you're standing away and throwing. Got it. It's 5 total for the
You hit
first.
me in
5 for the
eye
first, max damage 8 for the second. So that
I almost
is
stepped on
13.
myself.
That
Okay.
means something for the throw away.
And
He's not looking
What?
good after
That
that.
means
As
the
you
throw was
throw
good,
the
straight to
the
you,
two,
Noah.
you take the new metal boomerangs that you got from
What?
Damien.
oh, I'm using the regular ones. Actually, I'll switch them out. No, I'll use the
Fuck
metal
off.
ones.
You take the metal boomerangs that you got from Damien, hurl one at it, it strikes it in the chest, and you hurl it.
Ow!
Repeat that.
Quiet down.
Sorry,
Children!
I'm throwing dummies at her boobies, kid.
Penny,
Yes,
repeat what
I
you
see
said so
that.
the audio
Okay.
can
I
hear you.
see that.
Hey, can you repeat?
You take the first boomerang and hurl it at its chest.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Hits it, and you take the second and you hurl it, and it doesn't come back to you because it gets lodged where Roxanne stuck the blade in its
Did
eye,
I knock a tooth out?
moves it as the other boomerang gets lodged in its eye.
Is it kind of half blind?
You okay?
Yeah.
It's been stabbed in an eyeball.
So yes, it's half blind.
Then it will end your turn unless you like to move.
I am going
Depth
to.
perception.
Shit. Never mind. I can't.
Shit. I love that.
I'm gonna move closer to where Callahan is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go right there.
How up
I'm like
are
on
you?
the I'm like on the gold pile and I'm ready to go. So like I'm kind of like in that
Okay.
like good battle stance.
Paradis
Come on,
Nuts.
Paradis, finish it!
Imagine
is going to mind spike him.
Yeah.
Paradis.
You're going to have to make a wisdom saving throw.
One thing that I'm bad at.
That's an 11. That's a failure. That's 3d8 psychic damage.
I don't want to wake you up.
9 points of psychic damage to
Say
him.
it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
This is
Say it,
He is still up.
Fuck you! How's
How
he
bad is
looking?
Bell will get
It's
him.
not
man.
great. You know, Kobe,
It's
I'm gonna
how
use
is it
your
still
very
fucking-
special dice to see if he recharges. He does.
Oh no!
Remember, we're all in a cone.
Yeah.
still fucking?
I guess he has the meat.
I don't know why.
I hate you.
Why does he have the
Oh no!
Who's right here?
Wait, it moved out of Callahan's range.
Yeah, if Callahan wants to smack him, he
Come on,
can.
Callahan, do it!
Smack it in the ass.
Smack it in the ass.
I'm pretty sure I already used my reaction. I did.
You did for Silver Barbs. I'm going to need Roxanne,
Oh,
Isabel,
I'm saving this
Helene,
life.
you.
Baloo, and Paradis all to make
Not the wizard.
dexterity saving
Can
throws
I use my inspiration
on the throw if you'd like.
on the
Yeah.
saving throw?
As it opens its jaws and lets out another torrent
Oh,
of
Is
fire.
it a D6?
54 minutes.
Or, I'm sorry, it's 35, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 30.
16.
Just succeeds.
You're gonna take a quarter of whatever fire damage.
17 with the D6 inspiration.
17, that also succeeds.
We're succeeding.
Mr. Nutsack.
He has no idea what's going on. It's okay.
They're nuts.
You're along for the ride,
He
Moses.
rolled a success.
You're a cheerleader, Moses.
Helene,
Yeah.
also a success. Baloo,
Fail.
what's his bonus?
I don't know.
You're his controller.
I'm not playing.
Everyone succeeds!
Yay! Moses gets it. Now he's getting it.
Nobody gets full fire damage.
We love you, Moses.
Like
That
40
would have been
It literally one hit him.
Almost.
One
wait,
shot.
28 points of fire damage.
Reduced to half.
Instead,
Bring it back
is
some.
half
14.
To 14.
14
And
points
to
of
one.
fire damage.
To 7
I'm
for
losing.
Roxanne.
Half
Yes,
and
you
half.
can
Because she's resistant.
And that was half to
To
unhalf.
7.
you!
You're still up. Listen, it's better that you succeeded. If not, you would have been fucking murdered.
And Baloo goes unconscious.
Oh!
Hey,
Well,
your
I'm
favorite
getting
NPC
really
is there.
lucky.
This is bull.
Addy, your favorite NPC is
Fucking
down.
damn.
Oh no! It'd be just a shame if I accidentally hit him.
Oh, it'd be a shame if I lost control again and just started
Oh
swiping
no, I hope
Helene.
I don't fall.
Oh man, if only Helene would do something about this. It got real silent real quick.
She's gonna look at Baloo,
Do it.
and
Fucking
it looks like she grips her weapon for a moment, and she kneels down,
To stab him in the fucking heart.
and it looks like she's about to do that, but instead she reaches out her hand and is gonna cure wounds.
Hey! Is she a, what is she?
What do you have against the elephant man?
5 points of healing to Baloo.
So is he up?
He is up.
I got him.
I'm so sorry, Mo.
What the fuck is going on? Just demolishing.
You're really good at these games.
I am, for no reason. Although he's really good at basketball. Oh, poor Mo.
Why do you say that, Eleanor?
What are you insinuating there?
Thank God you can cut some of this shit out.
Most and I both were like,
Right here, and that's her turn.
It's because I'm a short white woman and I can't shoot for shit.
Joe. Kobe has given me many dice to roll for you. I don't believe you do an advantage. It's just the bardic inspiration.
No,
it's Silvery Barbs.
Yes, advantage and bardic inspiration.
Can you give a dead guy inspiration?
So it's 4 for your bardic inspiration, and I will just roll.
Can you give a mouse a cookie?
He'll ask for some milk to go with it.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Joe.
Oh no. Oh
Yes.
"Aw."
2A. You find yourself awakening as you are hurled bodily from a building. You look up as you slam into a grainy surface and see a figure standing above you. Anger writ in his every feature standing in that house. Armistice. You have clawed your way through a tunnel of sand and waste. You have made your way back to this God's forsaken cabin. And you have found the person who tried to take your life from you. And you have just hurled him from the home. What do Armistice and 2A say to each other?
2A, frightened, confused, and utterly terrified, just lays there on the ground looking up at this thing above him and just like, what are you? Your worst nightmare. Stay the fuck out of my way. And he slams the door in front of him.
2A, the last thing you see as the door slams is as you feel the sand begins to reclaim you, you find yourself falling once again, drowning in sand, smothered, and returned.
He lets out a scream as he just gets sunken beneath the sand.
Armistice!
Daddy!
A single hit point.
No.
You see rot has continued to spread over the face as this figure just kind of, as they are on the ground, they just kind of... You have a turn.
Thank you.
Not recognizing what's going on, he just sees the big thing in front of him, slings out the Vindicator from his back, and just fires.
Without a word.
Without a word.
You also gain a single hit.
He's going to use.
You will.
Mind you, he's going to use. Wait, one. I need to check his actions.
Bro, I actually love how Armistice is literally 2A's nightmare.
Yeah.
Like,
He's gonna-
It's like bug
He's going to
glaze.
use Eldritch Blast. He's going to use Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Attack.
What he
why
said.
are you guys actually good at
What did
writing
you say
dice
when
stories?
Armistice
Come on.
What were you gonna say?
That is a dirty 20.
Roll damage.
Come on,
Watch him kill
Joe.
this thing. Watch
Do
him
it.
kill
Do
this
it.
thing.
Do it.
D10.
Just come back.
Do it,
and do it.
That's not 2A anymore.
Do it, Armistice.
Do it.
Sorry, I forgot.
Spray
I hate
bottle.
2A. I
One
like
D10.
Armistice.
Armin-
Tui's name is annoying.
Tui's name is annoying.
Tui.
That is a. What's 9 plus 4? 13?
Yep.
13.
13 force damage.
Dinosaur.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
You watch as what was formerly just a normal half-orc man shifts and bends and breaks into this familiar but strange, unnatural thing that you all know somewhat well, as he just like slings out the Vindicator from his back, and you see his eyes sort of go black as he just and he just fires, and you watch as this like almost like a bullet of black blood forms from the gun and just straight through the skull of the T-Rex.
As you come back to yourself, first time since the crash, you grab the weapon that is so familiar to you, take aim, and the last thing you see in Arkog's eyes as you pull the trigger is one of them has been pierced with a boomerang, but you also see a look of calm and deep sadness. And you see the fire that was coming out of its mouth also begins to leak from one of its eyes as it burns a trail down its scales. As you dispassionately take aim at that single point and fire, and the rest of you watch as that bolt enters through that sorrow-filled eye and explodes out through the back of its head. Perfect music end.
I know.
Yeah, that was great.
Now I'm gonna ask you guys real quick, meta-wise. We could call it here, or we could go a little longer, which means just like if you guys want to talk to your people, you can have some conversations,
Sure.
or we can call it here. Whatever you guys want.
I'm game to stay.
I'm willing to stay for a bit. I have nothing to do.
I'm game to stay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So
Oh, thanks, Moses.
Yeah, Moses.
You're
Happy
really
to be here.
You're contributing.
She's our champ.
So, can I just say Callahan is gonna run towards the goal immediately?
Yeah,
and
I'm
start
like opening him like
filling
open
his
arms.
backpack?
The robot's still dying.
Armistice, seeing Callahan run to
Actually-
the gold, is going to fire off his hook.
Well, I am a kobold. Are you gonna kill me by chance?
Oh my god, I killed somebody.
Since I'm over here,
The robot's
can I
still
do
dying.
something to help Reef?
However, this kobold does have
if
dash
you
golden
like.
eyes.
Healing hands,
Kenny?
please.
Kenny?
yeah,
Armistice, seeing Kobold, you run, is going to fire off his hook.
make an attack roll.
Oh my god.
That is
Mother.
a
Enough.
dirty 20 again.
Oh, no.
What is this, AC?
You have to basically, so the way this thing works is basically you have to make it DC 13 strength saving throw.
To like not get hit? Or?
No,
Okay.
you're already hit.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely
Something else is happening.
Can I have the meat dice?
No.
Strength save?
The meat can't help you now.
We cannot.
The dead meat's come for you.
15.
15, that saves, but you see this like hook come straight through you, pierce your shoulder, and then it doesn't quite get a latch on you, so it just pulls out and just goes and slinks back to the gun.
Whoa!
Dude! Callahan!
You! And he just walks over to you and just grabs you by the hint of whatever he can like grab. Is just like, what did you do?
What did I do?
You did something to me.
Did it make you horny?
Yes, Moses.
He's gonna drop the disguise self.
I'm gonna say this, boy. I don't need a gag to shut you up. I can just cut out your snake tongue and I'd be just fine. But you're gonna tell me what the fuck is going on right now.
Roxanne's gonna get down from the T-Rex and walk over to them both.
This is happening.
Eziel is gonna also go and just kind of like do his best to, with his. He's not dropping rage yet.
He has
Pull-
to continue to attack people to not drop rage.
Other than our clearly
Unless you are-
moment.
Can
If
I
you are-
shove Armistice?
Oh,
Does that count?
Make a contested
We are
athletics
doing
versus acrobatics check.
No, I'm just trying to
well,
get
that's
him
what I
away.
want. Can I do healing hands on?
Wait, athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics, you do acrobatics.
Oh, thank you.
4 plus 2. Hold on.
That is
And it's advantage because you're raging.
that is 17.
Natural 20 for a total of 26.
As you're holding him, you feel a hand like almost grab you by the back of your
Yoink.
jacket and pull you up. And then just kind of throw you to one side.
Before I throw him? You're back. Stay that way.
As you throw him, the rest of you finally, for the first time, see as your rage drops, the form shrinks down, and you
you're
now
fully
know
idiot.
for certain. You definitely guessed it.
Ken. For Reef, that is 6 points of health back.
I would say you raise your hand first.
Yes.
She's immediately
Yeah,
gonna run
please
over to Armistice and kind of like help him up.
He accepts the help, and you watch his arms cracks into places. He's getting up.
You're back. I thought you left me.
What the fuck happened, kid?
A lot. We'll talk. It's no one's fault.
What? Did everyone make it?
I think so. And she looks around. Is there anybody left unconscious?
That was where I was coming from.
Everybody appears to be good. Reef gets up, and they say, "Oh, thank you, sir." And they stay still for a moment. They look down. Huh. I could have sworn I had that hand a moment ago. And then holds up their other hand for a handshake.
I also kind of help him
Thank
to
you.
his feet.
Now I must find my other arms.
I think somebody else has it. Who found it?
Well, I'm missing 2, but I could have sworn I had 3 a moment ago.
Yeah.
I probably
Tui does still
as Tui.
Armistice.
Oh, is that what I grabbed?
He probably dropped the arm on the
No.
ground when he found
Can
it.
I see what I grabbed?
You grabbed one of his arms, and the other Nyx ripped off his body and used as a projectile. What? So it's
Oh wait, is that what I
it's
grabbed?
a moment ago.
No, is that what I grabbed in the darkness?
You have one of his arms, the other is.
I give
Morrison.
The
I
other
give
is
him,
near the side
I
of
give
his
him
head,
back his
probably.
arm.
That is going to be a problem.
I'm sure we can get that fixed.
I'm not used to only having 2 arms.
Welcome to the club, pal.
It seems wildly ineffective.
I know.
Just a curiosity, was it one on each side or like both his left arms get yanked off?
One on each side. One of the top ones got ripped off, and one of the short ones got ripped off.
He's
So
like this.
one's like this, and the other's like this.
Nice.
Listen, there's nothing more I love than hand talk, but I really gotta go. And he goes and grabs gold.
I'm joining him.
He's following.
I'm getting as much as I can.
Oh, I'm looting.
Can I
Not
make an investigation
looting
check
into
to
like,
see if
oh my
there's
god, I want
anything
money,
of
but
value?
like, I need to buy components.
I
right?
loot as much as I can.
I would like jewels, I would like gold, I would like anything of value too.
Who was looting? Raise your hand.
I think everybody.
I guess.
Everybody but these 2.
Listen,
Yeah,
an
no.
intimate moment can come later.
I'm just gonna
Moses
scoop
is
as
a
much.
big part of
Moses
the
is
campaign.
Yeah,
Can Moses play my dead crow?
Moses is Arashi.
Okay, yeah.
You're in the afterlife.
You're dead.
Oh.
Armistice sort of looks over.
I'll summon it again.
Does he see?
Ah.
Does he see Helene?
Yeah.
Who?
Does he see Helene?
Yeah.
What's she doing here?
She's a friend. At least temporary.
Nonsense, I know.
Oh, I can summon
Well,
again.
you've
Yay.
been gone for a little bit.
Oh wait, this entire time I forgot I wasn't in my robes. I went to Rubyshire and all I got was this dumb t-shirt. And the like random ass pants.
conquered the Dom.
Can someone explain to me what the hell's going on?
I'll explain.
To put it simply, we were on the ship, this bitch attacked us, and then a squid came on the ship, crashed the ship, and then I woke up on the beach, I found all these fuckers again, and we went to this town, they told us about this T-Rex thing that's been bothering them, and we went to look for Mr. Nutsack, and then we fought the T-Rex, and we found everybody, and that's pretty much it.
By the way, you may add about
Doesn't explain. what happened to me.
150 gold
You
pieces.
died, I guess.
And you may also add about 50 gold worth of emeralds.
I guess I
You
fucking loot.
may
I
add
guess.
about 70 gold. The only reason you have so much is because you spent a whole action looting in the fight. You gain 70 gold pieces. Hold on, I'm going around the table.
I know.
And I would say, looking at the diamonds you had, you start looking for those and find about 50 more gold worth of diamonds. You were looting?
Yes.
You find about, I'd say another, I'd say 60, since you're spending your time having a moment with Armistice first. That's true. I'd say you get about 70 gold.
Okay.
And you... I think you find about... Let's roll actually for you.
Ooh. He's got no clue what to give me.
40 gold worth of sapphires.
Ooh. Fuck yeah.
You were looting?
I guess I kind of like mechanically join everyone else. I'm like,
I turned to bet.
I'm gonna say make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
yeah, 4.
Oh no.
Or you may add cooking utensils
You said how much? 50 gold?
and
worth?
20
50
gold
gold,
pieces.
Yay!
Cooking.
And
I'm a wizard. I want components. I want
Oh.
nice shit.
you want...
Like if I see any like pieces of paper, some books, like
I'd say
probably would
that's
be a lot of
probably
scrolls.
easy. Anything that would be constituted as shiny.
Bell's fucking shit.
That would be
cooking.
that you
I'm
probably
not taking
acquire.
the cooking.
Unless it has a gold piece value.
Okay.
I'd say gem-wise, you find
This
about
doesn't normally need it.
What is
200
it like?
gold worth of obsidian.
That's the one I wanted,
That's
Ted.
the good one.
And you,
I'm very happy with it.
you probably got, you spend more time looting than
Alright,
them, so I'd
got
say you
gold.
make about 100 gold worth
I get to do
of
gold
just
damage.
gold.
Okay.
And then
Wait,
you
no, I
make
don't.
about 50 gold worth of
You
rupees.
should like.
Ooh.
Yeah, do I
Can I
background
see if
like
there's
money?
anything of value whatsoever? Like value?
Yeah, I was gonna
Like
do
magic
the same
weapon?
things.
Stuff like that?
You guys do not find any magic weapons.
Wait, we don't make
That's what it
investigation
is.
checks?
Not in this world. You guys
Aww.
tear it apart. It's very clearly a
Can I investigate the
mock-
dragon?
It's very clearly a mock
Brandon, you can have magic items.
horde. Yes, Seth.
I would like to do a few things with Arcog. First things first, just take a few minutes to take notes on its biology, see the differences and whatever has changed in it chromatically as I've known this stuff beforehand. Basically, just figure out the differences, see if there's some sort of source, and also, using the glaive and just my strength, I wanted to see if I can take a piece out of something of his as proof to show that we've killed Arcog.
I'm sorry. What was the first one? I got the second one.
Basically, just he's gonna take notes, see if there's anything of interest that he can jot down. AKA anything of note that I can jot down from my character journal.
You seeing the full flesh and blood thing? The eyes are not intact anymore.
Is there any way to grab one of them, or are they both just gone?
One of them was stabbed, and one of them was shot.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, do we
Everything
get those
else,
back?
everything else though, it's pretty easy to discern some stuff. You're able to take samples of the claws, of the teeth, to take bits of the bone. That would be difficult, but the scales are easy. You actually take the glaive and saw off one of the horns,
Good.
Ooh.
I'm
and,
gonna.
and essentially kind of butcher this creature.
Can I try to pull out some bone?
Oh my god. Pull out some.
Can
Come
I help him?
on, man.
I'll help you.
Extract the bone marrow.
Would you accept it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
I like
Either
start to
is
walk over
advantage-
to I keep forgetting your character's name. I keep wanting to say Elio.
Ezio.
Ezio.
Close.
I walk over
Think
to him.
Assassin's Creed.
I'm still in the suit. Need a hand?
Yeah. I mean, it's harder in not this form.
Come.
Don't need to hide it anymore.
I guess you're right on that.
I'm gonna try to pull off
And
some bone.
And I'm gonna help him.
All right, make a survival check at advantage,
Survival at
Okay.
advantage.
or both of you roll
Do you want it?
survival checks.
So
both of you
yeah,
roll survival
please
checks.
do. I have a minus,
I have a
minus-
+3.
I have a -3.
Both
All
of you
right.
roll.
So
1,
yeah.
2, 3. Fuck.
That's actually good. 15.
Natural 1.
Really helpful.
So
I did.
the tail is irrecoverable.
It's fine.
However, you kind of saw into where the spine and rib sections are. It's going to take some time to butcher it, but you can get parts of the spinal region, and those, honestly, probably could be crafted into something cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Sorry.
The skull, bit too big to be used as anything other than maybe furniture in the future.
That's fine. I'm just
Um,
gonna shove everything that I got into the bag of holding.
The spine is probably about the size of like the shaft of your glaive.
The shit.
Okay.
Children.
So the spine is good.
Do we,
Yes.
I grabbed just like 30 gold because I realized I'm like almost out of gold. Just like a.
I would say everybody has already kind of heated all the gold into their bags.
That's alright.
If you want to use your one-time favor, I don't know.
I'm not using that for cash. That's so lame.
By the way,
I will walk over to
show us the
Armistice.
fucking pie that I made for us. Like,
Kenny.
yes, yes.
I've already consumed enough food for the day.
Who wants this pie?
I do.
It was literally in the bag of holding. It's
I'll take
not,
it.
it's
actually,
wrecked as
it was
shit.
Sharesies.
You were not carrying that for
Sharesies.
the entire fight.
Sharesies. He's still in the suit.
Jupiter slash Calypso walks over and just takes the pie, and both them and Callahan begin to.
I still have the suit
consume
on.
it. They kind of remove where the mouth portion is, and they both begin to consume the pie.
Callahan doesn't use a fork either.
Oh no, he just rips in.
I can probably get more.
Did Roxanne find
actually-
any gemstones?
Yeah.
I
said you
am
found about
Crying
50
on
worth
the
of
floor
diamonds.
again.
Okay.
Kenny, there is something I do.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right.
Where did you see
Damn.
that?
Well,
Hold on.
Whenever I put diamonds down, it only says I can put 5,000.
You're gonna have to
You
put
can
it in
customize
custom
it.
builds.
I can help.
Can you do it? Can
Yes.
you give me?
Addy, you said you wanted to do something.
Where'd you send that sheet with the
Because that's what I have
The-
total.
Blacksmith.
blacksmith?
I shared it to your
Gmail.
main Gmail.
Oh,
I won't say it because we're recording.
No. I was confused because I thought you sent it in Discord, and I was like, where the fuck is it? Never mind.
Community Drive. Yes.
So after Calypso and Callahan have sharesies, I look over to Armistice, like I wipe myself clean, do all that, and I like put my arms up.
I would say that's gonna take a bit. You're
Well,
gonna be
I would
eating
say
from
it's
it.
fine. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
would
why
say-
you're doing it.
In
I would
the
say
midst
either
of
way.
it.
I look at him. No harm. Promise. I want to offer you some money.
Not my fucking money.
Am I accepting handouts now?
That is only if you want them. I will give you 50 gold.
He just takes the damn golden pot.
Is it my goal?
Yes. No. No, it's
maybe.
mine. It's part of this hoard I got. Who said you even have yours?
We all know.
He's just gonna.
You can add 50 gold.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know if I lost that on
And he just kind of starts backing away right next to Callahan.
Inventory.
Thank you.
What are the rest of you doing?
Crying on the floor.
Okay.
How's Parodies and Baloo doing?
Oh, we want to get into that. Okay.
Oh boy.
We want to get into that.
Maybe we give him a piece of pie?
Yes, we should give them a piece of
Before
pie.
we get into that,
Or
can I
a
just see if
fistful
there's
of
anything-
pie? Just
There's probably nothing left of value on the dinosaur nor the pile.
The dinosaurs being butchered in the pile. There are like tools there, like gold and like gems. They've been taken. Anything shiny, like shiny
We
that
can
is
loot
of
the
value has been
kobolds.
taken.
Kobold.
Kobe's.
The eggs?
Can I take a fang as a trophy and loot the Kobe's?
Yeah, I'd imagine you could take a fang.
Can I take a fang?
I'll help with looting the Kobe's.
There's enough. Yeah.
All right, what do we find on the Kobe's?
The kobolds.
Colby,
You guys find crude slingshots and rusty knives.
Aww.
He just
You guys really
tosses the
thought
knife
they were
to the
gonna
ground.
What kind of dinosaur was
Bullshit.
this? A T-Rex?
This was a T-Rex.
I'm gonna tell Robin that I just monster hunter this shit.
I like that you've all already decided.
It auto-corrected to
it's
Fred
normal
Fang.
And what was his name?
into tiers.
Again, the
It's like the fourth
dinosaur.
I like how we're
How
kind
do you
of
spell
like
it?
ants disassembling a
ARKOG.
T-Rex at this point.
Oh my God.
Like we're disassembling like a dead rodent or something. Just a
Nyx
bunch of
is literally
ants.
just like over the pump, like, oh, there's one. With the
Corpse
obsidian.
looters.
Because none of y'all went for the obsidian because it's dark. It's the same color as rock.
Fucking crow.
But Nyx is like,
Is there enough scales to do it too?
To do what?
you may have
Get a few scales.
Yeah.
I know.
So, as you're all doing this, Parodies kind of
What?
stumbles over to you all. Thank gods that y'all made it when you did. I was this close to becoming that big fucking lizard's meal. So I appreciate that.
Welcome.
Glad to see you again.
Have we proven our skill?
To me, of course. But my sister, she's the other half of it. She needs to see it for herself. But that'll happen later. To me, you might as well earn my trust already.
Will proving that we killed this giant fucking thing prove our worth to her?
Yeah.
Probably not. She's a lot more fickle than I am.
She's got a high standard.
She also is going to very much want to use her artificial dungeon. She's been working on that for quite a while.
Of course.
Artificial what now?
Oh, she calls it the box.
Hey, we've all been there with, our own dungeons. Like, we all customize them in our own ways. We all got fetishes.
Wait, you
I
do
gotta
that?
admit.
I think it's
You have a dungeon?
You know what? You've never... How do you not have a sex
What's a
dungeon?
fetish?
You talk to me about it.
We're just gonna move
The
away.
uncomfortable looking immortal being with slightly too long limbs obviously has a sex dungeon.
I'm sorry.
What race are you again?
Why do you just give off that vibe?
You know, I appreciate that. That's a nice compliment. She does give a little dominatrix vibes.
Wait.
You're right. She definitely degrades people.
Belle. As you were on the ground.
I'll do it again.
Yeah.
He's just gonna pull out from his bag of holding the ripped stuffed bunny head that he got at the ring fire and give it to her. Sorry that it's ripped,
that noise.
but I hope this helps. Just gonna place it down next to her feet and walk away.
It's not pink, right?
It is
It
pink.
is thing.
Like the red kobolds. Also, I
You
think
and I
I
are
ripped
looking at
that
each
thing
other
off
like
with my
we're nuts.
nails.
You did, and he stuffed it in his bag of holding.
I think at this point, Callahan is not looking at you anymore.
It comes full circle.
Hey, is there a dark corner?
I thought y'all were about
Is
to
there a dark
kiss.
corner in that cave?
No.
That was a
I'm
little too
gonna,
nose to
I'm gonna
nose.
like try and get away and just turn back.
Okay.
Dark corner.
I was going to be a permanent player. Her character gave me
Does
my
Callahan
character's
see
snake.
the big bunny head?
Yeah, no, he
That
definitely
was
sees
just
it.
given me.
So
Callahan is not.
Wait, you have the
looking
bunny
at you at
tattoo!
all.
Oh
He's not
no!
looking at you at all.
no, I just back it. No, I just go into a dark
Oh,
corner.
and you
and
thought
just-
you were gonna get it.
I don't want it.
Yeah.
Guys, I have a really good idea. What if we show up back to the town and we're like to the smith guy, we're like, hey, we killed your fucking T-Rex, now
That
upgrade
was-
our weapons for
Yeah.
free.
That was kind of my plan with the
I was
shit
gonna do
I
that too.
got.
Me too.
It was absolutely my plan. Hello?
Do I have to make a check or anything?
You think
like
I fucking
that?
did all
Or
right?
do I
I
just
asked
go
about
to
it.
I told you I was going to a dark corner.
Make a
I'm
stealth check.
shipping super torment.
Plus 6,
Again,
9, 10,
he's
11,
not.
12, 13,
He
14,
doesn't know
15.
social cues.
I don't know.
I think that
Damn it.
beats
Pass my
everybody's passive
passive.
perception. So, for all of you, Calypso just kind of peels off, and you guys don't notice that they suddenly disappear.
He's gonna jack
And
off.
Jupiter
Okay.
pops out of nowhere.
Can we at least put together that he...
Make an insight check, everybody.
Good.
Oh, come on!
That's not.
It's my birthday.
There's no
in
need for a
couple
secret
minutes.
identity.
I know,
Lucky
but
that I
that was.
have really bad.
17.
It
Oh, I
doesn't break,
hate you.
It doesn't break logic.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
You're lucky I
Jupiter's
have really
gone,
bad insight.
Calypso's here.
It's the
I got
second
you
time
to
it's
a
happened.
corner!
Oh, that's good.
Works a lot better in
9.
City.
9.
Ah,
9.
You said insight,
You're
right?
still coming out of it. There's a lot happening. 17.
What the fuck?
It's not hard. It's not hard to put together.
Why does he keep putting on a
How
weird
does she
mask?
knows?
Oh yeah.
13.
No.
What?
You do know.
Wait, you're.
Am I able to tell that that's a. Oh, yeah, I already know it's
Okay, granted, you
you.
do rage during combat. I
I
doubt you
know
barely
too.
even notice
You
him.
had to beat
He
his
was in
stealth check
control
at
the whole
15.
time.
But
Oh,
still,
I
you're
mean-
I mean to
still,
beat
like-
it.
like,
So. Yeah, no, I know, but you walked out as yourself, and they both incited you.
Ah, shit.
one guy disappeared and
They-
you guys showed up.
Yeah.
Come on. What's the DC on that?
You succeeded.
Oh, you said no.
Yeah,
No, I said you succeed. You rolled a 16.
13.
I was-
Oh, I'm sorry, that's a failure.
What the fuck?
You were fighting his stealth check of 15.
Oh.
You succeeded.
I didn't know
My
I was
bad.
fighting against
So,
the
bam,
stealth check.
pretty much everybody but you two know now.
So now Nick's character's
You're,
just like,
you're a little in it right now.
In it with the raid. Yeah,
What's
He's in a lot of
He's
stuff.
more so
hiding
just
the
researching.
fact that you can change your outfit and become someone else.
What are you talking
about?
about?
You can do what?
Oh, don't play stupid with me.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Like Jupiter was
Can I make a
watching the
deception
flanks
check?
this whole time.
Nick Xerxes is
it's
gonna come up
hard.
behind
Jupiter's
Roxanne
fucking
and just be
weak as
like,
hell.
Well, it would have been a
don't
7,
concern
so.
yourself with child's play.
Jupiter's
You
kind
are
of
so
weak.
true.
Listen, Jupiter was watching the flanks. He was at the the cave mouth, making sure that no kobolds. I checked up on him like earlier before.
Yeah!
Obviously.
Jupiter,
Huh?
if you're just a
Obviously.
wimp, say
Yeah.
I know
Someone
I'm not.
truthful.
so. Really? Then where are you on any of these fights?
What are you talking about?
We only saw you fight.
He's
like,
been watching the flanks, dude. I just told
Yeah,
you.
if you're too much of a wuss to fight the actual
Whoa.
thing.
Whoa,
I think
whoa!
we should kill him.
While this is
Watching
going
the
on,
flanks
Armistice is just gonna pull
important.
out.
He just cracks his neck.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
If he's gonna act like a fucking pussy, then we can kill him.
He walks. He's gonna walk over to you.
While this is going on, Armistice pulls out his pistol, shoots it in the air.
That's an Embarrass thing to do.
That was rather
That is
obnoxious.
Could someone please shoot fucking straight with me and tell me what the fuck happened?
Didn't she just do that?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
He
He's a little
personality
grumpy.
swapped to a twink.
Wait, what'd you say?
He was pretty cute.
Nix does know the word twink and does use
Hey,
it
wait,
all
wait,
to
wait.
do it.
Addy,
Yeah,
what did you
no,
say?
I know
I
that.
didn't hear it.
I went back and listened to our videos, and that happens.
That's not.
You personality swapped with a twink.
That's not. Fucking
You
possible.
became this dude named Tooey Dooey.
You mean 2A?
Who?
Tooey Dooey.
Cutie Dewey.
Who the fuck is Tooey Dooey?
I
don't
show the sketches of 2A, and there's side by side comparisons next to Armistice now.
Armistice, make a wisdom saving throw.
I love doing this thing. I love making him get mind fucked.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
Wisdom save. That's spells. Fuck. Saves. That's 15.
15. There is a moment of almost like brain freeze in your mind for a moment, and it's like you go still for a moment, and it's almost like you don't have control of your body for a moment, but the feeling passes and you are back in control. It's unsettling.
You okay?
I need some air.
Can I have my
And he
book
just-
back?
He doesn't give you your book back, and he just starts walking out the exit.
Hold the fuck on! And he chases after,
Belle, what are you doing?
sobbing.
Crying on the
Are
floor.
you still sobbing on the floor?
Episodic sobbing with Belle, the third session.
You
I have the stuffed bunny and like
you feel a large hand move over and
your
kind of
least
pat you on the
favorite
shoulder.
person.
Blue. I'm going to kill him.
Doesn't say anything. It just the presence of a very large Loxodon is beside you.
Oh.
I forget, how do we spell blue?
B-A-L.
B-A. Okay, so like the Jungle Book.
You're gonna make me lose.
Cool.
it.
Oh, that's what I thought the whole time. I just thought you were
For
like
the
emphasizing.
burn of
Okay, it's not a bear.
sisters.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate you.
He's just there.
I hate myself.
So Roxanne's gonna go over to Helene.
Am I the only person here that hasn't killed anybody before?
Oh, Lord.
You're gonna go over to Helene.
On the way out, Armistice just
And I'm
pats
gonna ask
you on the
her-
head, and then on the way
So
out,
are
Armistice
you
just pats you on the head with his book,
good
and then
now?
walks out
His book.
with Ezio's book and just walks out.
Oh,
I like
yeah,
that
I'm fucking
Armistice is
chasing you.
consistently nice to Belle.
So, as you walk over to Helene, she is kind of distancing herself from everybody and is keeping her eyes on Baloo. The moment she sees Baloo go over to Belle, there is a look of... it can only be described as hurt, but she
He's your dad.
They used to be in
backs
love.
up a little bit,
don't
and
think it's love.
as you walk over,
These are
ask her. Probably not. Though I imagine there's blaming that y'all would like at this point.
Well, maybe we can handle that when we get back home. When we're more comfortable.
Does anyone else need like
A drink.
Need one.
a cup?
Would love one.
Already out the door.
Also, are
I'd love one. I have not had a stiff drink since the festival.
Come on, let's go get you
I
one.
don't think
He begins to move his little 4'8" ass out of the cave.
Roxanne. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm gonna summon my horse.
Okay.
What?
Oh yeah!
You can summon a horse this whole time.
So you can choose a centaur.
The rest
Out
of
of
you,
what?
Is this Phantom Steed?
it just appears.
Is that
I
Phantom
think
Steed?
it'd be really funny
It
if
just goes
she,
like.
wait, if she had a rock in her pocket and she whipped it out and like threw it on the ground and then like a horse
Is that
comes
Phantom
out
Steed?
like a Pokeball.
That's all you guys say.
You guys watch as Roxanne
Hollow.
reaches out, just casually takes out this little red rock, throws it on the ground, and suddenly there's a horse.
Hang on. Hang on.
hear
And you
me-
criticized me.
Armistice, this
How
is
the fuck did you do
Armistice,
that?
this is very normal. Dude.
I just hear whinnies
he
and I'm
doesn't
like,
care anymore. He's
You
just.
just walk over to the
fucking
horse and you get on the
excuse me?
back
Wait.
without thinking.
what
Yeah.
does the horse look? What does
He's
the
just-
horse look
Oh
like?
yeah.
Ooh,
That's a good question.
okay, I want a rusty horse, rusty red, horse.
With white mane.
Well, I'm getting there. With
Epona, no.
with mainly like a dark brown mane with little flecks of silver, and then there's like a star patch in the middle of its forehead of white.
This in a hero forge.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, there are horses in Europe.
You make your little horse
I
and
can
you
make
just
my
get on.
horse cock.
Shut the
fuck
fuck
you.
up!
It's
She needs to
just
stop.
all-
She needs to stop, right?
You are
agree she needs to
you're
stop.
un-
What?
The
I would say at this
reporter,
point,
that was out of
since
pocket.
pretty much the cat's already out of the bag,
Too much.
there's
too
something
much.
I need to do since the cat's already out of the bag.
What?
So he's going to look at Roxanne. And
She is on the.
I know she is.
She's on the horse
I
with
know.
Armistice there too.
I know.
Who still has Ezio's book?
You're gonna. He should.
Essentially,
You realize
he
he's
looks to
taller than you
you,
think.
Yes, but
and he
he's on the
starts to
horse.
He's
flip
on the
his
horse.
cape around,
Okay.
or his jacket around.
Hold on.
But you see the suit is changed into the Calypso suit, but you see the hood does not go on.
Okay, so that's so.
But now that is something that everyone.
Everyone.
As he looks to you, if you think I'm a coward, that's fine.
Oh, I
But
was
that
just
doesn't-
joking, sweetheart. I don't think
I
you're
don't-
a coward.
Nyx is gonna go.
He's gonna look at you. He's gonna look at you. Your sarcasm's great, but
Do you
at the
know I'm
same
being
time,
sarcastic?
I'm gonna give you an insight check on that. Well, that's a
Maximum
9.
bullshit.
What'd you get,
Um,
Annie?
Deception. I got an 18.
Yeah, it's half. He's just gonna look at you. There's something up with you. I'm gonna find that out.
Wow,
But-
I am just so thoroughly surprised.
Yeah, sure you
I
are.
thought this superhero
No, you
was just.
definitely-
You believe that. You believe that.
I know I am.
So
It's so
In his
crazy,
own way,
right?
he's believing.
wait a minute. How many of us have like alter egos or?
Well, let's see.
Transformation.
1, 2, 3.
I'm working on mine.
Are
don't
we
worry.
counting him turning into?
Yeah, you were supposed to get back to me with that a week ago.
I'm taking my time on it. Like, I'm still thinking of a cool name.
Do we have the?
No.
Do we have the?
Are you
talk
saying
to
that
the
as
artist
Callahan
again?
or
Oh
just
no,
in general?
Callahan's just saying in general.
Could we? Do we have the talk to the artist again?
Don't pull Zero around
God
more.
fucking
No.
damn it.
The costume would not. It would just be him with like a fucking mask
I like
on.
being exact.
But like one of those like
I say
50
I
Shades
am.
of Grey, like
Yeah. I was thinking maybe like Golden Hand or like Golden Hands or something like that.
I mean,
handsies.
go.
The hand.
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
hand, the
Uh,
hand job.
Wait, what's it called? Shit, this
Golden
is gonna
Tongue.
kill. No. What's
Just the
the
tip. That was one of them.
Michael
That's
Myers
one.
movie? Goldfinger.
Finger what?
Oh,
Golden
from The
finger.
Office? Golden Hands? Golden.
No.
Motherfucker, you could do Goldeneye.
No.
Goldeneye's
It was
pretty
Goldwing.
That's pretty good.
Golden
Golden.
Schlong.
Gold cock.
So as this is all happening,
Why cock?
Maybe like butt stuff or something.
Why cock?
all
Because
right,
he's
people,
golden hand.
I'm reeling us back in.
Dear God.
Lame.
As you all begin to exit this lair, you make your way
It was Austin Powers. That's what it was. Austin Powers.
Anyways,
Make your way over
He still
about
has
next a
your
few
book.
hours. And this little procession of about 10 people and eventually arrive in the village.
Blood covered.
lots of blood and burn.
I still have your
Nick's is
book.
Sorry,
completely
11 people.
unscathed.
He probably got it back.
Did he get it back?
And by the time you guys
There's
have,
no way you guys don't.
I still have the knife
they're
embedded
on a
in my
horse, so I
stomach.
imagine probably not.
Can I use my glaive to like fish a hook out? Fish it?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Good shit.
Kenny.
Oh,
still
was I
have
able
the
to get my
knife in me.
other boomerang?
Dirty
Was that
20.
really-
Hold on.
Dirty 20.
One at a time. You just make a general dexterity or strength check.
Dexterity?
Uh-huh.
14.
The book gets poked out of your hand and falls to the dirt.
He doesn't care.
Just picks it back up. You're a piece of
and
shit.
you can heal as you wish.
He's not looking at you.
No, I didn't say heal. I just said, did I get that other boomerang that was lodged?
Yeah. As for you, Belle,
I still have a knife in me.
Baloo reaches down and carefully takes it out of your body, reaches down and casts Cure Wounds where the wound was. To
Thanks,
heal
Dad.
you for...
I am gonna be the one getting all the dads this campaign.
You're fine. That's fine. I'm passing the mantle to you. That was a
he
weird
doesn't
way to say
have
it.
Cure Wounds, he has Healing Word. Oh, that's okay. That's maximum, so that's 7 more points of healing.
7 points of damage.
Healing damage.
Val falls over unconscious.
Secret bad guy.
I told you.
Don't mention it.
Oh.
And he also just kind of seems to be lost in thought a little bit. With everything that's happened.
Are we still looking for your
This is you just playing around with your
crew
chain.
members?
Oh, you're talking to Helene?
Talks to Helene too.
She is as far away from Baloo as she can get.
Oh, okay. I don't suppose she doesn't know you.
There is a history there, but I...
Attempted murders? Or...
No, this is the first for that. Which is why I'm confused and cautious. It also is not the first time I've heard her do something like this.
I'd prefer if everybody here doesn't murder each other.
That would be nice.
That would
Sorry,
be
your
nice.
fucking hair.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just saw a goth boy in front of me or something.
I still have a picture of the emo boy. Yeah.
It's the emo drow. He's come back.
Boy.
Oh my god, loose.
Pimply drow. Nah, the ring toss drow.
Oh, fuck.
The one who gave you
Oh,
You got the shirt from that
Shut
guy.
up again.
the 2 shirts.
You guys eventually make your way into the village.
Is it? What is it?
You
Dust?
see, it is dusk, and Harrow immediately rushes out to you all. Oh, where have all you been?
We killed Archon.
I just pull the scales out of my bag of holding.
I pull out the fang.
We did some things to help you out.
You don't have a dinosaur anymore.
He looks at you, reaches over slowly, and takes the... What did you hand him?
No, I was just showing the scales.
The scales?
I'm willing to give him one.
He holds out his hand. Puts it in his hand. any other proof?
I pull out a fang, a claw, and the big spine bone.
He examines one of the teeth. He doesn't need the other things. He hands you back the scale, takes the tooth.
I'm gonna need the spine.
And you see his hand trembling and he loses a grip on his staff and it just clatters to the ground. And he looks at you with this undecipherable look, and he walks over to you and just embraces you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, but can you please not
He
hug?
lets go of you, looks at the rest of you. Thank you.
That's what we do.
Does he notice me?
You don't know what good you've done this day.
We
Cool.
found Reef.
Oh yeah.
Did. I, like, help him, like, usher him, like, kind of helping him.
Reef looks over. Oh, hello, Harrow. Arcag has perished by the hands of these very capable and odd heroes. And Harrow looks over at Reef. Well, if I am not mistaken, that is the greatest news we have received since Saurodon's death. So, I think 2 celebrations in a row are not entirely unwarranted. I will go speak to Morgan.
Another party.
Thank you.
Party!
As they step away, word begins to spread slowly, and people begin to cheer for you all. People begin to.
Do we see Damien?
People begin to almost just walk over to you in tears, and they thank you for what you've done. You see Damien emerge from his home. As he hears that news, he walks over to probably you and you. Walks over and just. So it's true then. You completed what I started then.
Yeah,
That's correct.
weapons.
Well, it's free things. How do you feel?
Well, completely honest, I was expecting tomorrow to not be a great day, but this has changed things. Okay. Looks at you and reaches over and clasps hands with you and pulls you into one of those those hugs.
Bro hugs.
Yeah.
Those hugs.
Bugs.
And Hallahan, you see a little figure scampering towards you.
Oh, her
Mr.
mom got
Goyax!
eaten.
Hi.
You came back a hero!
Oh,
I
am
knew you were a
pretty
hero!
great. I am pretty great, yeah.
Well, runs over and just kind of hugs you by your legs.
Oh, you don't have to do that. You know, you can stop.
Oh, Callahan!
Kind of says hi. Thank you. Thank you for killing the creature that ate mommy.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Was she in?
You're welcome.
Looks over at Damien. Oh, Dad! This is Mr. Goldilocks. And he looks over at you. So this is the one you've been telling me so much about.
Uh-oh. Come on, Cal.
Hi, Mr. Golden Hand. Actually, Callahan Golden Hand of the Golden Hand family. Pleasure
Reaches
to meet
over
you.
and shakes your hand. I've heard some untoward things about you from Miss Morgan.
Mm-hmm. Good untold things, I hope.
I am going to allow you to start anew after this deed you have done.
Start anew. Well, okay, if you want, but I'm 100% genuine.
Well, looks around at everybody. I believe celebration's in order. And begins to lead all of you back to the bar.
Not
Do
again.
as you wish.
Woo! Party time.
Happy birthday, Brendan!
Happy birthday, Brendan!
Shots, 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 shots,
Everybody.
shots.
I think because we've done the tavern stuff, the private stuff before, and it is getting late. So for this time, I think I'm going to skip past the celebrations and return to a moment of quiet. A little bit after the celebrations. Some of you tipsy, some of you probably wasted.
I didn't party,
I'm
I just
strong.
went to bed.
Before any of you end up going to bed, Baloo comes over to you, Miss Bell, I believe. I believe you and your compatriot should at least be there for the conversation between me and Helene.
Okay.
There are some things that you all don't know, and I think you've come far enough to earn that knowledge. Well, if you could gather your compatriots, that would be of great help to me.
I guess I go and ask if everyone wants to join them.
No.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
And Bell's
Cappy is
kind of
here.
like,
Cappy's
Baloo
joining.
asked,
Cappy?
Baloo wants
Not
to
Cappy.
know.
There it is.
Cover your mouth, damn it.
Wrong game.
I'm kidding.
Wrong game.
This is exactly how it's happening in real time, by the way. Everyone's like talking, and I'm like, Baloo wants to know if... And everyone looks at, oh, everyone's okay. Baloo wants us to, okay. Baloo wants to talk to you guys.
Okay.
Alright.
Very well.
Go over to Baloo. I go over.
You approach Baloo in this kind of quiet corner, and you can see very uncomfortable on another seat, a little further away, but still within talking distance. You can see Helene. As you all approach, Helene downs whatever she has and okay. So I'm sure that some of you have questions. For me, looks at Baloo and looks away. And I'm sure you do too. So I think after this you've earned
At least what answers I can give. So, ask, I suppose.
Well, what is there really? What happened between you two? It seems like there's something more.
She glanced between them. And Baloo says, I can fill in the gaps at the beginning. Miss Helene was an orphan from a young age. Found her on a shoreline as a child. Took her in. And she joined our crew. We became family.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
And
Sounds like old.
eventually, there was an incident during a bank job.
Bank job.
Bank?
If we're all going to work together, we're all gonna have to accept that we are not exactly in the most lawful of businesses, or weren't before.
Employed by the coven.
No. You don't want to know.
Before, I used to be a pirate. Not, 10 years ago, I believe, 5-10. And after this job, our crew disbanded. However, afterwards, I started hearing words of our past crewmates beginning to die one by one. I would very much like to know what that is about. And Helene takes another drink and sips it. I believe that's where I can probably fill you all in. That bit of dirty work was mine. I killed people that I considered to be family. He takes another drink. He just doesn't say anything.
For what? I
Hired
don't know why I just said
assassin?
that.
It's a good question.
I mean,
were you paid to do it, or was this out of spite, jealousy?
and Captain Baloo was your family. What happened? To make you feel that disgust?
I wish I had discussed for him. It would have made it easier.
Were you
No.
threatened?
We're
Forced.
friends with him?
Were you threatened?
Now you're getting closer to it.
Forced.
No.
Blackmailed.
Bingo.
What was it?
Looks at
Blackmail,
Baloo
blackmail.
and says, I didn't want to hurt any of them. I wasn't given a choice. And Baloo looks at her and says, you always have a choice. I simply want to know what made you choose to go against people that raised you, treated you as a family when you had none. Because they took my family. Looks at Baloo. They took Darin. Baloo.
Daring?
Darin.
Darn.
D-A-R-I-N.
Ah, one R.
That fucking bastard. He fucking took him. When we got caught, took Darren and used him as leverage.
And Baloo's look of anger before kind of goes to one of
God bless you.
kind of understanding and dawning almost horror.
They told me that I didn't do what they told me to do. That they would send me a small part of him every time I resisted. And at first I tried. I tried to find him. I tried to kill the bastard. And then sent me these.
And reaches into her bag and pulls out a small cloth satchel and places it on the bar.
I swear to God, there's like a dick in that.
I
bag.
think
I
I
give a
know
fucking
what
cow.
it is. May I? No, it's up to you.
Just don't
Val, cover her eye.
be gentle.
I'm gonna very carefully bring it closer to him and untie it and peek inside.
It rattles a little bit,
Rattles?
Teeth.
and as you look inside, there is a small cluster of bones.
Oh.
He's just gonna close it, wrap it back up, and very gently again give it to her.
What?
I am a man of research and biology, but there are limits that even I will go to, and that's crossing it.
What did you expect was in the satchel?
I was expecting fingers, maybe, but that's it's a little different. from what I was
Oh, well.
expecting.
That's what they were before they rotted.
Okay, so I was half right.
Went from fingers to what was left of the hand.
Okay, but like who's they? You said they. Who's they?
Looked at Baloo, and there's a look of confusion as he seems to be honoring the same question that you just asked. The only foothold that the Republic has in Rubyshire. The only real foothold. Brigand Breaker.
Brigand breaker? That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna
Person
lie.
or faction?
What I know about that?
Is it, wait, it's a person?
You two
So-
make history checks.
Faction?
I was about to ask the same thing. Have I heard that before?
15.
You said history?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're local to the Rivershire.
Yeah, I don't know about that. What the fuck is history?
I did not just drop my dad off in pirate country.
4?
4.
15.
Going back to
Um,
get him.
15.
Yes.
15. 11 plus 4.
You do know that name.
Oh. How so?
They are not a faction. They are not a group.
Person.
It is a title given to one of the most ruthless pirate hunters in the entirety of the Tyrants.
Would I know the hunter's name?
You would.
What's the name?
Their name is Aldrin Briggs.
Aldrin Briggs?
With that 15, would I know anything else about him?
You've heard this name once in your adventure.
I was about to say, I've heard this name.
I've heard this name too.
I feel like I have.
Which adventure?
Yeah.
Because I've been on a lot of them.
The Blighted Garden play was funded by Aldrin Blade.
Holy shit!
Oh
my god! Wait.
Note taking.
That a boy. I believe in you.
Yes! He's right!
Oh my god!
It was funded by Aldrin Briggs! What the fuck?
I addressed the name.
You're faster than me.
I literally go into detail about everything. I say the name, the title, the history. He wouldn't know it was funded by him just because he didn't pay attention to the history there. But he would tell you literally each and everything about him.
Huh. So he's a man of power and...
So what you also would know, he is very much an extremist in his methods. And as it continues, you get to learn a little bit about why. As
Sounds like some.
Aldrin, it is insinuated that Aldrin Briggs has taken Darin, whoever this person is, to Helene, captive. And unless she does as he tells her, he is promised to slice parts of him off, send them to her, and once she is done with the task, he is promised to return her. However, she also tells you that she's fully confident that he is not deceiving her. He fully intends on allowing her to live with the knowledge that she killed the only family she had left, and he will get to watch her lose the only family she has after he learns what she did.
Sounds like someone I know.
Damn, this is like really heavy.
Why do you guys know these people?
Well,
I don't know him.
well, considering
I
I've
am him.
been through a lot of shit, they must have came up every now and again in the papers. I used to get cases about him?
No, you would have never gotten he is essentially a government official. He is untouchable.
He's
Oh,
no,
dude!
he's a government official. These type of people.
Government official.
Would I have
Big
known
man.
about any of their routes? Based off of,
he-
you know?
You would not, but from the knowledge you know, there are no routes, personal routes that he takes that you know of, just generally, because he also owns one of the larger trading companies within the Rubyshire.
Which one?
Let me get the name.
Jesus
I wasn't expecting to pull up Aldrin's stuff. Oh boy, I'm so excited.
15 history check, that birthday luck. It just ran out.
Yeah,
Aldrin
for now.
Briggs.
Roll again, see what you get.
3.
Ah, there you
The Coral Centricate Trading Company.
Would I know what that is?
Yes,
Roll.
this is the trading company owned by the Briggs family.
Would I know anything specifically about
That's what
the
I was
trading
about to ask.
company? Being a previous merchant and all.
Mm-hmm.
Centricate.
CENTRIKIT.
Centricate.
A-I-P, okay.
Why are you making an
Probably not.
Why are you
Would
making
I?
an
They're a
an
pretty boring
So I can listen.
company
Mm,
from what
mm,
you've heard.
Okay.
Would I be able to know from when I was adventuring with him?
You have about the same knowledge.
Because
The Coral Centricate, as far as you're aware, is a pretty boring trading company. This knowledge about Aldrin, you knew he was a pirate hunter. You did not know, however, that he would go to such lengths to get what he wants.
Okay.
This is not public knowledge.
It is not.
No.
Okay.
Alright, so like, now I know you were telling us that, I'm sorry, you were telling us this, like, because you wanted to explain it all, but it sounds like you have an ask of some kind, and I'm just wondering if you do or not. I'm sorry, I've had a lot to drink, I'm just seeing that all.
Revenge is a personal task. You cannot butt yourself into it.
You could.
This has been my shit ever since we biffed the bank job. It was a trap from the start, and
That's been my shit to bear, so wouldn't be fair to ask people I almost killed to do anything about that, so that's your choice.
Well,
Be helpful or live your life.
well.
I can't make that choice for you.
Let me ask you this. Where's his place?
Aldrin?
Yeah, like where's it? Would I know like where he usually
He
is?
lives in Rubyshire.
Shit.
He's a government official in there.
Yeah.
He knows one.
I didn't know if I personally knew his whereabouts. That's
The
all.
building that you know that is owned by him is the Moonglade Theater, where you started everything.
Well, we could after we drop off Mr. Parodies.
Mm-hmm.
We could go back and try and find him.
We need a ship.
Well,
That's always a problem.
We still need a ship regardless.
We'll steal a ship
Where are we gonna get a ship?
by stealing one.
Where
we're
on
in the
this
middle of the island.
island?
We'll get off the island and we'll steal a ship.
Yeah, my fucking god, Cal.
I can get a dolphin.
a dolphin.
That's not gonna fit us all.
No, but
I mean, I'd be happy to ride it.
I can
Optimistic.
steer your ship.
I'd be happy to ride. I'm sorry.
But I'd
You
let
could
you
make a
ride my
boat.
dolphin.
I want
No,
to.
I was gonna make a joke to like Jupiter.
Oh, what?
Yes, Grace?
Yes. I kind of know Morse code. I could maybe, if anyone has a machine, probably contact the lighthouse around here.
Does that make World War II canon?
What?
Was it World War One? Which one was Morse code? World War One.
Rubyshire World
Can we
War
not?
Canon.
Not World War II. World War
You
One.
make either World War canon to invent Morse code. It just invents a different way.
Morse code can be meant, yeah. Anyways,
You know what? It probably happened during one of the Red Tides, World War something. The Trident War.
let's not.
Maybe Gideon invented it when
Yeah.
he's killing all the mind
So, like,
players.
she
Probably.
knows Morse code, so if we need that. Do they have, like, a machine for it? On the
You know, we can figure out stuff later.
You know
I'm
what?
tired. I
Like,
want to go to sleep.
about like if we want to help you or not. You know, like
I kind of
You know what?
sleep
It's the
on it.
most fair response I could have hoped for.
well, I'm a fair man. I'm a fair man.
Cheers.
I am a
Same
hero.
here.
I am a hero. So I don't know if you heard.
That you are.
Yeah.
Armistice is gonna walk out and go back to the bar.
You heroes.
Here's.
Cover how long that lasts. Takes her sip, walks out.
What was that joke you wanted to tell me?
Don't worry about it. It was like about dicks and sex and stuff.
Ah, I'm not surprised. He still gives you a big smile. Come on, hero. Let's go.
I go sleepy.
Yeah, I kind of like
Come on,
how.
hero.
No, I just like.
Come on, hero.
Come in.
Come on, hero.
Come on, what?
2A can come on this hero, but I don't know
Nick's
about
just gonna go up to the
Armistice.
bar to the bartender and say,
Mm.
"I wish to try one of those scary drinks again."
I'll take a second
Around
round.
himself.
Oh, you want one of the scary drinks?
I do.
Armistice just pulls in
Hey.
from behind Nex and just says, "I'll take a second of that."
Listen. It was very impressive what you did the last time. So either way, this is amusing for me. Reaches down and has 2 drinks in front of you. I'm gonna need Constitution saving throws from both of you. And have you been drinking tonight?
No.
No.
That's a natural 20.
Oh!
Really good. 22.
You know, for the first time, I think you're starting to understand what alcohol does to people. You're starting to get a buzz. For
Well.
you've been drinking a lot, and it's not like it does nothing, but you are able to handle it like a champ.
I think Nyx will just go, "Callahan, these drinks are rather easy to down. I mean, gosh, you passed out from only one."
Man.
And she's like a little twirly.
Wow, someone's in a better mood.
He's gonna go over to the bar, Mix it with coffee.
Oh, the
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
that. You know what? I've never done that. You know, I thought Damien would want to do that, but this is an original creation from you. Takes it from you and pours it in. You have a name for it?
Oh shit.
what do you name it?
Ezio's concoction.
The morning.
No.
Nah, he's got it.
Give me a second. I gotta do something sciencey.
Brain blast.
The caffeine concoction. Caffeine cocktail?
No.
Nah.
I like the caffeinated something.
The caffeinated scientist.
No, it's gotta be like alliterated.
Caffeinated.
The chemical caffeine.
Caffeinated
Chemical
caffeinated
caffeine.
compound.
Chemical caffeine.
The caffeinated compound.
Oh, there we go.
That's
Good
Thus the
shit.
Powerpuff
That's what
Girls
I
were born.
Took a little bit. Thank you, Joe.
Nah, it was worth the wait.
It was worth the wait,
The
dude.
chemical compound.
Caffeinated compound.
What was the original drink that he mixed it with?
I think it was.
It was whiskey originally, but now you have mixed it with, I believe, the realm shift
Kobe.
with coffee.
You gotta get on this shit, man.
The caffeine.
Could I order a
What?
custom
You
job
gotta
as
make
well?
the drink. The caffeinated
this?
compound?
You want
I
you want
could
a
easily make
custom
this.
drink?
I don't
What
know if
he
it'll
has?
taste good.
Not that.
You know what?
What do you
Let's
want?
just make one for the whole day. Let's make one for everyone.
Whiskey, jar of pickles.
Ew.
I think
You want those mixed?
Just give me both of them separately.
I can. I'm not sure if we have jars of pick.
Any container.
Let's see if. One moment.
Container of
Steps
purpose.
aside and eventually comes back with whiskey easily, and eventually comes with what looks like a little bag, and then kind of dumps it into what looks like a large mason jar kind of contraption.
bagged milk.
And it's about yay big, and scooches over to you.
You watch as Armistice, in the process, just sort of drains the pickles, pours in the whiskey, and just walks off with his drink.
Oh,
That is rather disturbing.
You should call it the walk away.
Pickle
Walk of
whiskey.
shame.
The walk of shame.
Another one!
He just walks off.
Man, you really are in a chipper mood.
Cal, Jupiter.
It's not
Yeah,
chipper,
try it.
it's just slightly more.
flamboyant.
Open.
No.
I don't know if I'm done or if
Um,
I went to sleep earlier than everyone. I think I went
Adamant.
to sleep earlier than
That's what it is.
Adamant. It's not happiness, it's not joy.
Make another Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna make one for Jupiter and
12.
Callahan as well.
You are wasted.
Yeah!
Oh no.
Well, now I gotta get
Now I gotta keep an eye on her.
Yes,
Great.
wasted.
I will say.
wasted more.
I would say, you guys spend the rest of your nights drinking,
Nah,
merrymaking.
I'm not there.
You're just gonna go to sleep,
I went to
Callahan and I are
sleep
just
before
singing.
everyone else.
or just sleeping.
I don't
However
even
you-
think
however
she's
you like.
sleeping. I think she's like, I just killed someone. I killed someone. I killed someone.
Oh no. Your dad would be so proud of you.
Oh god.
I'd say eventually. Have you just walked into the house?
Yeah.
Could I have followed it as well?
If you'd like, yeah.
Callahan's gonna drunkenly follow you.
Oh
And as you're actually going to the house, you'll be like, wait, Isabel.
Yeah.
And Callahan will go on his knees. I really want that pink bunny. Can I have it? Please.
You want the pink bunny?
The stuffed one. You had the head.
Oh.
I don't want head. I want the head. You know, like the pink bunny.
Okay. Should I give you the pink bunny?
Okay, Callahan.
Is he actually
bunny
just eating
head
pickles?
that I got.
Or is he eating pickles?
Technically, I got it.
No, I know.
It
I
went
wanted to
from
be
the
sure. I thought it
Tism
was just
trio
pickle
to
juice.
Pickled
fuck
whiskey.
boy.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Pickled whiskey.
This thing's
No, it's
All
just
right.
pickled whiskey.
You're going to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, Callahan.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Callahan's also gonna walk to his house with the pink bunny.
Is it the same
Um,
house?
I think there's two.
As this is happening, you see Baloo walk over to you, Belle, and say, by the way, I know it.
What are you doing?
It was a much later delivery, but I have, as requested. He reaches into his bag and grabs a small little sack and hands it to you.
Oh. How much money?
Oh, it's on the house. But I would be very careful with this stuff.
I give him a hug.
He reaches down and gives you a big, encompassing hug. It's okay.
I got weed.
Oh, you got weed?
Yeah.
As you open it, no.
What is this?
You got something a lot stronger.
It's fat.
What drugs did you
Fat
get?
amphetamine?
Fat.
You
Is it
you
the
got
dragon
what looks
on
like
There's
a
a red dragon dandruff.
it is a almost like powdered up substance.
It's coke.
Kind of like a little chunkish. Make a
Kenneth, this is
Concept?
red dragon
Madison
dandruff. I'm gonna lose my
check?
fucking mind.
take a history check.
Con save.
Guidance yourself.
No.
No. She's gonna OD. It's not a joke, actually. Don't joke about that.
19.
Oh my god.
19.
Shit.
Did you drink tonight?
No.
Okay. You would know what this is.
What is it?
These are mushrooms. Specifically by the name on the streets called hikyuk.
Hick yuck!
God damn it.
Yeah.
No, bitch, these were created by Osen in his later years.
That was absolutely yes.
Like
Yo.
canon, or are you just saying that?
No, Osen.
Ocean?
Ocean?
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Ocean.
Osen, like, single-handedly legalized marijuana.
After inventing it.
Yeah, he went into the forest after a Feth bender with Gideon one day.
After a Feth bender with Gideon.
And just started druid crafting trees.
That
and it's
is
called
absolutely
the Grove of
canon.
Cloves.
Let's
Definitely
go.
Seth legalized?
No.
So he made
I was
like
gonna say.
there's a forest full of drug trees, and it's called the Grove of Cloves.
So, oh my god.
The Grove of Cloves.
So,
Grove of
as you
the
all
paradise that
find
stoners-
yourselves
Yeah, it's stone.
falling into slumber, the last thing I will leave you guys with, as you all fall asleep, and you can mark off a long rest.
Okay.
No. Hold on.
Brendan is late.
No, I was gonna ask if we could level up.
No.
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 You guys have finished your first side quest.
Side quest?
That's expected.
Fair enough.
Callahan.
Oh.
As you are falling asleep, you
With the stuffed bunny.
look at the your little head that you have, and it brings back some memories. It odd fate, I guess. You close your eyes, let yourself sink into the memories, and just open them again. There's a severed head of a bunny in your arms, blood dripping down your arms.
I think in a panic you'll fucking chuck it across everyone.
You see it hit the wall, And when you blink again, it's just a regular bunny head.
Okay. He's gonna curl up in the fetal position in his bed, facing away from the bunny, and try to sleep.
You eventually fall into a very uneasy slumber. And I don't think I need to tell you what dream you have again. I think that's where we're in today's session.
Good shit.
We're on a